Alright, good morning. Sorry for late start. Stayed in a hostel. Still here. Checked out. Just had breakfast. Let's make a sign. Then we'll go. All my cardboard is not very good. I'm kind of wet. Hey David, holler. Where you at? Plymouth. I'm alive. Morning Trevor, how's the wind? Doesn't seem too bad out there right now. Vapors. Hi, how's it going? Morning Epic Sheep. Where am I? Still Plymouth? No tweets or nothing? I don't usually tweet out constant updates. Morning Cyan Betsy. Morning Roach Frags. Assume you're no camping last night, don't blame it. Yeah, it was rough last night. Could hear the wind howling outside. Morning Jafuli. Coming to Scandinavia area too. I'd like to. I'm not sure 100% what my plan is though. The weather actually seems decent. I heard it was supposed to rain all day, but it looks decent. Yeah, A38, right? Unless I'm dumb and I looked at the wrong road. A38 Exeter? Yeah.
Oh yeah, Baba. Yes, okay. Everything good is nasty. No one buys for free. And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
On my left hand, this is my right hand. Martin, 25544CCFC. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch, I guess. No, Vapors, this is a hostel. Make a suggestion if you get near Cambridge Shire, recommend you visit Cambridge American Cemetery, major U.S. World War cemetery. It is just beautiful, even in fall. Okay, if I'm in the area. Zeddies, how's it going? How much was the hostel per night? £15. I would have preferred to stay in my tent. I don't like sleeping in hostels that much. I sleep better in my tent. I like the social aspect of hostels. What happened to Hitchhiking England Day 6? That was yesterday? Was it not? Ever stayed somewhere super expensive on points, not with cash? I think the most I've paid cash rates is probably like 150 US equivalent, which is not that much for a hotel when we get fancy talking. Did you shower? Yes, I did. The hitchhiking spot out of town, I did some research and I don't like the spot. People said they've done it and it works fine. I guess that's just England. They have narrow spots. It's essentially at a roundabout where you can take or start going on the A38 towards Exeter. On the roundabout there's a red light, and if you hitchhike just before that, it's in the middle of the roundabout. There's not much room to pull over, but apparently you can get people to stop. There's a small curb and people can hop it if they want to, as English people seem to be good at parking in weird places. Dartmoor place that wild camping's allowed. Okay. But what was it? Probably can't get good signal out there. That's what people were telling me. It's hard to write on like crinkled cardboard. Hope your hitching goes well today. How do you do that in fancy script like that? Hoping to get out of Plymouth today? Yes, I am. I would very much like to get out of Plymouth. But, I'll have to take the bus out again. I don't feel like walking that whole way out that I did yesterday, which I'm annoyed about. I'm still annoyed that I backtracked into town. Where am I? Still Plymouth. A few kind of mediocre pieces of cardboard. That's the tea. Tea. This is the common room. The weather sounded pretty bad last night. It's already raining a little bit. It was nice a little bit. I very much prefer to sleep in my tent than in hostels. Very much prefer. Alright, let's get back out to where I was before. Just leave without saying bye. I already checked out before I started the stream. I was just grabbing breakfast. Did you say thank you? We're back to that. Please and thank yous, everyone. Like, the staff were friendly, and the guests were friendly. There's a lack of cleanliness, though. Even for me, by my standards. A hitchhiker that sleeps in the woods. Storm always made out to be. I could hear the wind ripping outside, but I was already inside by the time it hit, so I couldn't really tell. Hey, hi time. How's it going? Stop. Looks to be. Had breakfast yet? Yeah, they had free breakfast at the hostel, which was nice, and it's £15 that came with breakfast. So that's economical for a place to sleep inside. But again, I would have liked to paid for it. Do you really want to complain? Well, just on my right arm, I've got 8 bites running up the arm. So yeah, I can complain about that. It's annoying because now I have to go through everything. Bed bugs are anywhere because they stay in like in buildings. There's probably freaking bed bugs in Antarctica. Just to hang out inside. Now I wish I just sucked it up and slept outside. Do you examine bed for them? In the morning, after I was riddled with bites. So last night I just came home drunk, so I just went right to bed. There were signs of their presence. I didn't find any though. Yeah, I told them. Hey Frankie, how's it going? Heading back out to town where I was before. Gonna try and catch a ride out of town. You guys won't like the spot. I don't like it either. Okay, yeah, I'm alright. I'm doing okay. Well, I was eating breakfast, the weather seemed decent. It seems to be getting worse again, though. The sound of the police. Weird dreams after the absinthe? No, I did not. Oh, this is Zach, cereal bar guy. Just getting the bus to edge of town, where I walked to yesterday. Then I backtracked to get a place to stay because of the storm. Gonna visit the rock and plant? I don't know what that is. Probably not, because I'm leaving right now. Except for it's starting to rain more. Unless the bus could be here any minute, like right now. One-way ticket to the edge of town, A38. How much is it?
£2.70.
Thank you. Buses are for wimps. I walked this whole route yesterday, and I came back into town because of the storm. Yeah, it's 270. When she's in Hitchhiking, this just gets me to the edge of town. because it's raining. Frickin' England. Again, the front seats are taken, because that would be the funnest. I can hear the rain. I'm headed to the Exeter, that direction. Whatever flavor. Hey, Zarek Corral. Good morning, afternoon, I guess. These past 2 days I've been starting later. Like, yesterday was, what, we started at noon? Today we started at, well, just before noon. Usually we start earlier, but due to conditions and reasons, I'm starting later. Only 7 a.m. there in Florida. Yeah, 12:06 here. Upgrade. Right, Bruce, if I could sub to you, I definitely would. Appreciate that. Don't worry about it. Gonna eat. I had breakfast at the hostel. I had free breakfast. I had cereal and toast. And yeah, look at all that rain. You ever gonna backpack Asia? I've done a little bit of Asia. I've done the Asian part of Russia, Japan for hitchhiking, and then I've been to Vietnam independently, no hitchhiking. I'd like to go again. 15 pounds and free breakfast, and probably 30 bites. I'm annoyed. Because I didn't check it out before I went out and had a few drinks. And I just came home and went ploop onto bed. I'm annoyed. Well, the weather's back. We can't hitchhike in this because it's blowing sideways. Can you hear that? It's wonderful. Love it. Get out there, you've done -3 in Canada. I didn't have a stream to run that. We'd run the challenges there. Electronics don't like -30 as well. There's unique challenges that you face when you're trying to stream hitchhiking that you don't face when you're just doing it. Yeah, they're either switching drivers or they're ahead of schedule. Like it's easy enough for me to just stand out in crap weather and just take it. The phone can't take it. I've tried that before, and then I decided to turn off for 2 days. Lovely British weather. As I was starting to stream, the sun was almost trying to come out for a little bit. Now it's very much changed. This is a bus to the edge of Plymouth. Stash bot. Morning so icy, or afternoon here, but are you North America? Is it morning for you? Take a train to London and go to Twitch headquarters and have some fun for a few days. Other than Twitch headquarters, I don't know what I've got to do in London, so... And what is it? Thursday? I can't be there on a weekend, because I can't do the Twitch headquarters on the weekend. So, I'm not in the rush, because I won't get there today. I won't get there tomorrow. So, I'll have to be there next week. So, Monday, Tuesday. Sleep last night? Not the best. Not the best. 8 East? Yeah, first thing in the morning for you guys. You guys can't see too well because of the rain, but yeah. Hello from India. Slaughter bought Silva from India. That's cool. What's it like in India right now? Go to Windsor as well as London? I don't know. I have zero plans so far. There's the bombed church. Hey Canada, how's it going? Yeah, it's my new name. It's going alright. Have you hitchhiked in India? No, I haven't. Haven't been to India before. Let's go outside. I gotta get to the edge of town first, guys. That's where I can do it. I did this exact walk yesterday, but now I'm bussing it back out. Are you supposed to let up where you're heading? No idea. Hopefully. Clipping all this modern abstract art from the rain cover window. Yeah, it's art, right? Yeah, and there's a sound. Wet morning. Did England become so powerful this kind of weather? Well, moisture is good for farming, which is good for feeding a population, which is good for building a civilization, which is good for taking over other civilizations. Weather in London is alright, no rain, no sun. Yeah, I wish I had that. hitchhiking in England, you use the other arm? Yeah, I do. Left arm to the right arm compared to right hand driving country. So, yeah. So, North America, I'd usually stand on the right side of the road and use my right hand. Here, I usually stand on the left side of the road and use my left hand. I'm headed to now outskirts of town so I can catch a ride out. Hopefully this bad weather passes quickly. Let's see, traveling India, England has been too easy. Well, it hasn't, weather-wise it hasn't been easy. Hitchhiking-wise it's been quick, but sometimes not that easy as far as finding a spot, and today is going to be more of the same. Looking at spots getting out of town, it's not good for hitchhiking. We'll get a ride, just everyone will complain about it. Sleepy today, I didn't sleep very much. I think my mom should stream. Maybe. Is it still raining? Yeah, it is. The wind's not as bad as it was, that's for sure. And the rain let off a little bit this morning, but now it's right back at it. Have my negative comments about the spot written down and copied already? Yeah, perfect. Be over to where you are within a few days and wash everything. That might be a good idea. Might be a good idea. I think this is just a normal public bus. It just runs a special route, so they've got fancy seats or something. Snowfalls, hitchhiking will be hard because cars aren't equipped for it here. Yeah, well, temperatures here where we are right now aren't even close to freezing, so we shouldn't get snow here unless there's a big change in temperature here, because it's still like 10 plus degrees outside. Snow is also bad because it snows on the road and they plow it onto the shoulder, and the shoulder's where I hitchhike. It makes it difficult for people to pull over. Wow. This is some shit weather. You know, it's 9 degrees Celsius and not raining. That sounds quite pleasant. I wish it was here. I wish it was like that here. All good road rides. We did travel to West England in winter. It's fall still. Now this is an actual storm, so this isn't like these happen, but it's not just normal weather for here. Never seen a plow in the UK, so it should be fine. Well, that'd be bad too if the snow's going, or the roads go unplowed, then you can run into problems as far as just people being able to navigate the roads. They grit the road and not plow it. What if you get a foot of snow? You just leave it? with snow. Terry Toad, thanks for the 200 bits. Appreciate that. Also trying, this is a bus just to get me to the edge of town. And then I'm probably gonna find shelter until this bit of the storm passes, because this sucks. Have you hitchhiked through Australia? Yeah, I have. From the east coast to the west coast to the middle. Gold Coast to Perth. You look bummed. It was a bad night. And then the weather sucks this morning. Can you hear it? It's good. Why would you not be in Australia? Well, I've heard signal sucks there, and I've been saying I wanted to Europe after my Hitchhiking America trip, so. Where'd you stay last night? I was out here, and then I specifically went back into town to find some cheap accommodation so I wouldn't have to camp out in this. The winds died down, so I could camp in this weather. It's when the wind's going that things become a struggle. Thanks. Can you see that? That's just wonderful. Even as someone from Vancouver Island, this is some solid rain. Do you have any pegs for your tent? I absolutely do. My tent's not built to withstand 100-kilometer-an-hour wind gusts though. Oh, it even got harder. Yeah, I can't hitchhike in this. I can't stream hitchhiking in this, at least. Ever considered carrying an umbrella? It's actually quite windy. The umbrella would become inside out very quickly. But I will carry a rain jacket. I can put on my rain pants. Now, this is a really dark section of cloud. I have a feeling this is going to pass. Oh, it's dying down a little bit now. So I'll put my rain pants on and then walk somewhere and wait this out. purposely choose winter for your trip here? Well, I was busy in the summer hitchhiking around the United States. So, like, yeah, like, it would have been nice to hitchhike around here in the summer. But I was on another trip. Nice weather for duck. Man, I wish I was a duck. Can you hitch a ride from this bus stop? It's theoretically possible. The roundabout I'd be hitchhiking up is up there. Now I'm in the wrong lane for anyone that would be taking my ramp. So, roundabout's up there. You'd go around it and then out. So you'd want to be in the right lane here, because the left lanes would be turning west. We're going straight, and the righter lanes, I'm guessing, would be your eastbound traffic on the A38. So if I'm hitchhiking this traffic, most likely the people in the furthest out lane would be the ones that would potentially be going to where I want to hitchhike, which is a problem because they have to cross 3 lanes of traffic and get into the 4th lane, which is a bus stop. Wait till you get to Scotland. What will Scotland be like? More rain or just colder? Still raining, it's just a lot lighter than it was before. Alright, what's around here? Let me pull up a map. Neighbors, you have to work? Alright, hope you have a great day. Oh, there's a McDonald's, guys. I haven't been to UK McDonald's yet. If I still have to put rain gear on. 7 degrees Celsius rain, Edinburgh. Yeah. So just slightly colder than here and raining. This leg is all gimpy. Stop falling over. You suck. Just watching all week in time zones. Where you're hitching. I'm at work. Well, I can only watch Friday. I'm sorry about the time zone stuff. It sucks for a lot of people. Is there anything unique about UK McDonald's? Do they serve UK specific things at McDonald's here? Time to get it. Hope the weather gets better. gotta be a joke. They don't have Mick crumpets. Come on. Mick crumpets. Alright, let's just walk to McDonald's. Wait. I have to go through this roundabout. I just need to check which direction I'm headed. Nice channel. Is that sarcasm? I don't know whether that's sarcasm. Should I be offended? Or should I thank you? You put... It started with 2 dots. I feel like there's a hint of sarcasm there. Just a hint. Just a taste. How do I walk through this roundabout? On a world trip? This is a Europe trip. Why are we shouting? The road's really loud. Wait, are you guys shouting or am I shouting? I feel like I have to talk over the traffic. How's Storm Diana treating you? Pretty poorly. Pretty poorly. Still in Plymouth? Yeah, because of this crap weather. I hate it when I do that. I hate it. Forget to strap it down. I fold it over and I don't flip it down because I'm like gonna do other things, and then I forget that I haven't flipped it down, and then I flip it over all over the place. Rain slowing. It's raining decently. And it's not excessively windy. We could probably deal with this. Right. You guys aren't covered. You guys are gonna get soaked. I need to put the freaking hat thing on. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Stop. Okay. One sec.
Good luck with yours. Look at that. Thanks. Sit up.
Got a hat on. Protect you from the rain. Alright, and it's getting, seems some blue sky there. So I think this is gonna fizzle for a little bit. So I'll probably try and hitchhike right now, because I don't know what it's gonna look like later. The Alpine Park is 1 mile away. We go skiing. Just barely sprinkling right now. It's nice. Okay, how do I navigate this roundabout here? You gonna make me walk through it awkwardly? Or is there proper crossings? Hey, look how quickly the weather changes here. It's kind of funny. A little bit confused by what they want me to do. Oh, okay. No, I see it. I figured it out. Alright. We're going to go underneath the overpass thing and continue on. People thought UK would be terrible for hitchhiking. People think everywhere is terrible for hitchhiking. And so the population of the United Kingdom have been very welcome to the hitchhiking. The roads have been less so though. Yeah, there all might be. Nice. Crazy weather here. Well, you know, the weather's really crap. There's a coffee shop, there's McDonald's here. You know, I can weather the weather. I'm gonna go hitchhike because the weather's decent right now. That was the bad weather. Those dark, ominous clouds. That's the good weather. Mess this is. So I went to Hitchhiking maps and looked up what people did the hitchhike of Plymouth before, and they hitchhike not on the slip road, but on the roundabout in the feeder lanes towards the roundabout. Okay, that doesn't really work. Never mind. That didn't work very well at all. So we will have to stop in the roundabout before taking that on ramp. And it looks like they didn't write anything about it. They just put the spot there and said it was a good spot. I'm guessing when they get stopped at the red light, it would be the best time to catch them, because there's nowhere to really pull over. Here, there. And there's just puddles everywhere, so cars are splashing up a ton of water everywhere. So that way, and around. That might be best. Alright, we'll loop around. It's the most congested roads in Europe. Yeah, well, yeah, I don't know. They built the roads before they really wanted to put breakdown lanes, shoulders and stuff on them, I guess. I don't know. Like, when your car breaks down, I guess you just stop in the lane of traffic. Oh, there's that sun. That's pretty nice. This is a long light cycle. Sun has come out. Yeah, it's pretty nice. A luxury here in England. battery's almost dead. That makes sense. I'll plug you guys in. Plugging. You guys on power? There we go. Gonna be sunny tomorrow? Nice. Miss the sun. There, we're on power. Okay, so these people on the posted lane here that are stopped at this light, they're going onto that slip road that goes out to Exeter. So in theory, you catch them here, then they might wave you in. Now I'm gonna miss on this slip road, on this entrance to the on-ramp. This left lane would be taking the on-ramp to Exeter as well, so I'm gonna miss that traffic. But yeah, we'll see. How long of a light cycle is it? It's pretty short. It cycles through it pretty short. Yeah, let's go this left lane. Technically, for this through lane, I'm gonna take the on-ramp to Exeter. There's no shoulder. Apparently this is the exact spot where people have hitchhiked here before. I checked Hitchwiki. I don't really like it. But that's what people have done. Get the sign. What's this one? Exeter. I'm gonna wear my backpack, so if someone does stop, I can hop in there pretty quickly. Alright, let's put you guys somewhere, and then I'm going to kind of just flag down traffic with this setup here. I haven't really hitchhiked this way before, but I'm sure it'll work. I need them to stop, and then hopefully they can wait right here. this light cycle isn't doing very well for me catching stop traffic. Such a short cycle. This is where other people have done it. I haven't hitchhiked on a light like this before. If it was a longer cycle, it'd be easy. This is when you hope someone friendly stops right here, and then they're like, yeah, hop in. What are you guys even talking about? What's going on back here? You're going direction Exeter?
Extra, yeah?
Yeah. Alright, and I'm making a little documentary, so I have a camera. It doesn't have to be on you, but I do have a camera. Is that okay?
Okay, yeah, go
Yeah.
on.
Alright.
I should just hurry up and get in then.
Is there a better spot to put this? In the boot? Sorry. Thank you. Thank you for grabbing me. Alright.
What are you doing then?
I make a documentary on hitchhiking.
Oh, wow.
On hitchhiking. I've done it in all 50 US states, all 10 Canadian provinces.
Okay.
And now I'm, well, I just did Iceland, and now I'm doing England, and then 2.5 months of Europe. Just show what it's like in the modern day and age.
Right.
Including England with its lack of shoulders. In North America, they always have these wide shoulders where you can safely pull over. They don't have that here. But I appreciate you stopping for me.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're going that way anyway, so...
Do you usually pick up people when you see them? Or?
No, you're the first person.
I'm the first
ever
person. I appreciate you taking a chance on a stranger.
I am, aren't I?
Oh, what's your name?
Nikki.
Nikki, I'm Trevor.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Oh. So you headed? Do you live in Exeter or
No, I
Plymouth?
live in Plymouth.
Yeah.
I'm on my way to IKEA.
To IKEA.
IKEA.
Little furniture.
Yeah.
What do you need from there?
Not a lot.
Oh, okay.
I'm just having a look around.
Oh yeah.
Is it a bit hot in here for you?
Well, I'm all,
Right.
prepared to be outdoors when, we're indoors now. How far is Exeter from here?
Oh, don't ask me that.
Oh, okay.
I should know because I'm a coach driver.
You're a coach driver?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I drive the National Express.
Oh, okay. Nice. Well, it's not National Express, but the whole reason I started hitchhiking is I really hated the Greyhound bus in North America.
So how long you been over here?
Just a week
A week.
in England. I flew into Bristol and then I hitchhiked down to Land's End and then
Oh, so you
Working
started
my
down
way
in
east now.
Cornwall. Where are you going up to Scotland?
yeah, I'll go up to Scotland and probably take a ferry to Ireland.
Ireland?
Yeah.
Oh, Ireland's lovely.
Yeah,
Never been to Scotland. Scotland's meant to be lovely as well.
yeah. No, I'm looking forward to it. Except the weather's been
Atrocious at the
yeah,
moment.
yeah. Like usually I camp out, but last night we were supposed to get 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts at times, and that's
Yeah.
not very good for camping. So I got a hostel.
I know it was quite windy last night. I come back from Blackpool.
Yeah.
I didn't get back until midnight.
Oh yeah. Yeah, midnight's when it was supposed to start getting bad, and then get progressively worse throughout the night.
So camping as well. God.
Yeah, camping, trying to do it as cheap as possible as I go. I sleep better in my tent than I do in a hostel. Because, especially a hostel, because you're sharing a room with multiple people,
Yeah.
kind of thing. So, you got 8 to 20 people in a room with you. Inevitably, someone comes in drunk at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. 2 people are snoring, and
The others are throwing up probably.
yeah. So, what actually made you decide to pick me up?
I don't know. I've just seen your Exeter.
Oh, okay.
I was
That's
going to
weird.
Exeter, so
Alright.
I've never done it before. So you're lucky.
I am lucky, aren't I?
Oh,
Are you going to tell your friends that you picked up a hitchhiker? And
yeah.
they're going
of
to
course
scold you?
I will. Probably, yeah. They'll be saying, "Are you mad?" Well, you looked okay, so
There you go. I try to, look fairly presentable when I'm hitchhiking, because that's all someone has to base off whether they're going to pick you up or not, is what you look like,
Yeah.
right? So, try to,
first impressions count.
they definitely do, especially when you're hitchhiking. Someone's got max 5 seconds of seeing you before having to make the decision on whether they're not going to pick you up.
Plus, I was in the wrong lane as well.
I know. But in North America, you'd have your slip road onto the highway, and on that slip road would have a hard shoulder, paved shoulder, about as wide as a lane of traffic, and cars can just really easily just pull into there.
Yeah.
And it's safe, it's easy. But here, they don't really put much of a shoulder, a breakdown lane, to pull over on. I like your car.
Thank you.
It's a fun car.
I waited 10 years for it.
Waited 10 years for it.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I got 2 girls.
Yeah.
And they're very expensive.
How old are your girls?
29 and 27.
Okay.
I've got grandchildren as well.
Grandchildren?
Two granddaughters.
2 granddaughters, okay. Do your children stay in the area, or do they move off to different places?
I don't actually. I've only been living in Plymouth for 3.5 years. I didn't used to live here.
Okay.
I used to live in Somerset.
Yeah.
And then my daughter and her boyfriend moved down here for university.
Mhm.
So they were down here, and my marriage split up, and I got another daughter in Yeovil. So I'd had enough of Bridgewater and decided, well, I was going to either move to Lanzarote in the sun, one of the Canary Islands.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeovil, or come to Plymouth. But my daughter down here is trying to get on the property ladder.
Yeah.
So they're trying to save up for a deposit for a house. So I decided to move down with her.
Yeah.
So they can save up to get a house. So it's cheaper with me living with them. And my father also lives with us
I
as well.
see, okay. And then are you going to the Canary Islands?
My brother lives over there actually, so when I normally get long weekends off for work, then I'll normally fly out to him for a few days. So
That's not a bad gig.
no, it's quite nice.
Can you find flights down there pretty cheap?
Yeah, from Bristol, got them really cheap.
Oh,
My
nice.
dad flies out there quite a bit. He's out there at the moment for 3 months.
3 months, eh?
But I've got him flights before now for £9.99. £9.99.
Really?
Like, yeah.
That's not, and it's not that short of a flight either. Like
It's about 4 hours.
Yeah. £10 for
£10
for a 4-hour flight.
And it's cheaper.
It's pretty reasonable.
Yeah. Cheaper on. There's a coach called the Falcon,
Yeah.
which I passed my test on before I joined National Express, and just up to Bristol Airport is £28.
Really?
Yeah, so £10
So just to get to the airport
Lanzarote.
costs more than your flight to the Canary Islands. That's that's in North America. We do not really have the super low cost flights there. They're starting to have some airlines that are working their way into that, but you can't find flights across Canada for £10. It's still hundreds of dollars.
Yeah, £10. He's had them for £24, £34.
Yeah.
Because he's retired, he's okay. Like when the children are off on their school holidays, because that's when they go up.
Yeah. So he can fly whenever it's cheap because he's got that flexibility. Yeah.
That's
okay.
right.
Yeah.
Video and everything, do you?
I video the whole day. Like usually I sleep in my tent, so I turn it on when I wake up in my tent and I'm starting to take everything down. And I show the whole day of hitchhiking rather than making like a YouTube kind of video where you show the highlights. I show the
Well, am I going to be in your film?
yeah, as long as they're have you heard of a website called Twitch TV before?
No, I'm not very good with technology.
But you know what YouTube is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Twitch TV is like YouTube, but things are live content. So it's a live streaming website. So I show people as it happens what hitchhiking is like, because I want to give them a real sense of what it's like. And if you just show an edited highlight reel, then you're kind of showing the most exciting moments. And hitchhiking isn't always an exciting thing. There's a lot of monotony to it, but the payoff is big when you do get a ride. You meet these interesting people and you go these interesting places.
Yeah.
So I show the whole process. So I've been doing it for 7.
I wish I had the nerve to do it myself, but getting in a stranger's car is a bit scary.
Well, it's kind of the same thing for you.
Well, yeah.
You're letting a stranger into your car.
On the A38, I think I'm all right. I turn my indicator off, isn't it?
So you've never hitchhiked yourself when you were younger or anything?
No.
Because it used to be a more popular form of transportation.
Yeah,
it's really died off now.
I just think people are more wary these days.
I think people are more scared these days. I don't think hitchhiking is any more dangerous than it was back in the 60s, 70s, and 80s when people did it more. I just think when anything bad does happen in the world, you hear about it a whole lot more.
A lot more, yeah. That's right. My cousin, she always used to be picking up hitchhikers.
Yeah. Oh, now you're going to tell her that.
Growing up, but but always used to be doing it.
Yeah.
But like you say, appearance does go a long way as well.
It does, yeah.
But then you should never judge a book by its cover, so...
Exactly. But most people do, even though they say they don't. There's still some
They still
stereotyping
do,
going
yeah.
on. People can't help it. And then, like, I'll do the same thing as a hitchhiker. Like your demographic and driving an Audi and stuff like that isn't a high percentage of people picking up hitchhikers. So I'll still throw my thumb up for everyone, but in my mind I'm like, that person probably won't pick me up, and that's fine. I don't think negatively of someone that won't pick me up. But I was surprised that you pulled over, is what I'm saying.
So am I. So what do you obviously go to Exeter, but do you go round Exeter? We have a look round and then...
It depends, like the weather's crap, so kind of I just like to truck along and hopefully get out of the weather. Do you know what, have you been to spend time there? Like, is there stuff to see there? Should I spend some time there? Yeah. I don't know, okay.
Shops.
That's fine. The shopping. But see, the problem with me and shopping is then when I buy something, I have to carry it on my back.
That's right, yeah.
So people are like, yeah, what type of souvenirs do you get when you're traveling? In general, for hitchhiking, cities are more difficult though.
Yeah.
It's harder to find a place to sleep as far as camping. You wouldn't want to really camp in central London, I'm guessing.
Camp in Buckingham Palace on the ground.
Perfect. That'd be great. And then hitchhiking out of cities as well can be difficult. You can't just be on any random street in London with a sign and be like,
yeah,
because it's all local traffic. People just driving around getting groceries, doing their day-to-day business. You kind of have to take transit or walk your way to the outskirts of the city onto an on-ramp to a highway somewhere and hopefully catch a ride out.
Coaches. So you're going all round Ireland? Or obviously Southern Ireland, yeah? Or
Yeah,
Northern Ireland?
at least. Well, I might take ferry into Northern Ireland because I did a big European trip in 2015, but in Ireland I didn't go to like Northern Ireland.
Ireland's lovely.
Definitely the West Coast. The West Coast is beautiful. Yeah, I haven't really planned it
The
out.
people are lovely as well.
Yes, they are. Like, one of the most common questions I get is, what's your favorite country that you've hitchhiked in? And I can't give one because I suck at picking favorites. But you can tell them Ireland, Croatia, Japan. Now that I just went through Iceland as well is incredible and really quick hitchhiking. But yeah, Ireland because of the people I met there. It's just very friendly.
Is there one country that's picked you up more than, like, is there...
Like faster?
Well, is there...
Well, Iceland was
maybe England that they don't pick you up?
England's been faster than average.
Really?
Yeah. Now I have been hitchhiking on smaller roads in the southwest, which maybe is friendlier, I don't know. But my average wait time in England has been like 10 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad.
And my average wait time in my life is more like 25 minutes. Like looking at everything like that. So it's been faster than average. Which a lot of people are surprised about. A lot of people that watch.
It is. I would have thought you'd be waiting for ages. Like I say, because some people probably wouldn't pick you up, not in this day and age.
And yeah, statistically, most people still won't pick you up. But
Do you get a lot of lorry drivers that pick you up, or is it more car drivers?
In England, I haven't had a single lorry yet. I've been hitchhiking in spots
but then
that
again, I
lorries
think
couldn't really stop.
sometimes I think they're not allowed to carry passengers anymore.
That's very
it's
true.
By law now.
Yeah, and well, in North America, it's company policy usually. For insurance liability reasons, it's considered a risk to take on an unknown passenger.
That could be the same here.
Yeah, for a couple of reasons. One being if there is an accident, the passenger would be uninsured under the commercial insurance. and then the other one would be commercial theft. So they're concerned that the hitchhiker would steal the truck and the load. Because apparently it has happened before. I got picked up by an insurance adjuster, I think, once in Newfoundland, Canada, and we were talking all about commercial theft in the industry, which was interesting because I hadn't really heard anything about it, but apparently it's a thing. So yeah, not many lorry drivers anymore.
No.
You'll still get them, and one does pull
coach
over.
drivers that pick you up?
Never.
Because I've actually seen a few like hitchhikers on the side of the road.
As you're driving a coach?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I wouldn't think you'd be allowed to because there's a bunch of paying passengers and then you just let on some hitchhiker for free.
I think it's down to the driver's discretion.
Really?
Because I used to drive the Falcon, which is before like National Express, and some people, if they haven't got enough money, because they thought the coach would take contact. Like cards.
Yeah.
So we said, I'll just get on. So yeah, we.
Okay. So, because a lot of times with coaches driving by, I don't even bother to throw my thumb because I'm like, company policy is gonna be like, you can't pick up a hitchhiker. It's gonna piss off all the customers.
I don't know. I've never really asked, but I know I've seen a couple of hitchhikers, and I thought I've got loads of seats on there. And you think.
And they got a sign and your bus is going there, like.
And you think, well, they're not going to do anything because they've got loads of passengers aboard.
Yeah. Well, if you're driving your coach and you see me hitchhiking, can you pick me up?
I'll stop.
Yeah. Okay.
So where are you going to after Exeter? Bristol?
I flew into Bristol, but I'll probably continue east. I don't know what the highways continue east. Like in my mind, I was just gonna go along the south coast east and then eventually go north to London. But I don't really have much of a plan. I have a couple of people that watch and moderate my channel on the Isle of Wight.
Isle of Wight.
Yeah, so I might zip out there for a day. But we'll see. I never travel too much of a plan, which can be a problem when you're crossing borders and they're asking you what you're doing and you're like, I'm traveling around. They're like, how long are you gonna be here? Where are you staying tonight? Where are you staying tomorrow night?
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know. But I promise I'm not staying here because that's what you're concerned about. I'm not gonna stay here and work.
Have you been to Australia?
I have, yeah.
Ooh, what's that like?
I really like people were very friendly in Australia. The hitchhiking came quick in Australia. It was kind of unique. I like doing things that seem like they'd be difficult to me, so I flew into the East Coast, Gold Coast, and then I hitchhiked to Perth through the middle, like through Alice Springs and stuff in the middle parts. You get really long rides because things are spread out, especially through the middle. I didn't stay anywhere too long, so I can't really review like what there's to do. But the experience of hitchhiking there was definitely a positive one. It's a lot larger than it looks. It's a very large country.
I could imagine.
Yeah. So it took me a while to get across. Have you been to Australia?
No, I'd love to go. That's where I'd really like to go. I'd like to live there.
Yeah. Where do you know where you'd want to go in Australia?
No.
No. Okay.
I'd go anywhere.
Anyway, okay. But yeah, Australia was one of the few places like I still camped out, but usually my backpack and my boots they're not inside the tent body, but they're under what's called the vestibule, so it's underneath cover from the rain, but it's not underneath a bug screen or anything like that, so like spiders and stuff can crawl in there and stuff. But usually I don't care. Like here, I'm not really concerned about what's going to crawl into my backpack.
No, there's nothing here.
Yeah, in Australia, I'm like, I don't really, because I check my boots in the morning and stuff like that. I don't want to stick my hand in my boots and find, there'd be like scary Australian spider or scorpion, so I kept them inside my tent with me.
I don't think you can get bit by much here.
No. 15 minutes before you picked me up, there was just like pouring down where, like at that roundabout where you grabbed me, and then the sun came out.
Yeah.
And it's probably gonna start raining again there. The weather it's all over the place.
It is, because I come back from Blackpool yesterday, and then I think we got to Bristol and it was fine.
Yeah.
There's sort of certain parts where the sun was out, and then you got into Plymouth last night and it was raining. Good old Plymouth. Back to rain. Working its way up the country at the moment, the weather.
Yeah.
Starting off at Plymouth.
Well, I hope it passes.
So you're probably following the rain.
Dang it. Just stay still. If it's just raining, which it seems the wind has died down for sure, so I can handle just the rain. It's when it's raining and really windy, and the rain comes in sideways, that I can't manage the electronics and stuff like that with that type of conditions. Just over there is sun.
The next big city would be obviously Bristol.
Yeah.
You're following the coast round.
I think roughly. Like I'm not gonna.
So you're going to like Exmouth and so you should be going over that way if you're following the coast round. Or are you going to like Yeovil and Weymouth?
My geography's gonna be worse than yours. Like if I was gonna go to the Isle of Wight,
you'd be going
that'd be along the coast.
Yeah, you're going more up country, so you better off asking somebody else.
Well, you can just look up a map. I just wasn't sure. Yeah.
I didn't know whether so you're going over like Exmouth and then literally following the coast round, or
yeah.
You could be going to Weymouth. If you're not going up to Bridgewater and you're going that way, so
yeah,
it could be Weymouth. That's on the coast.
Yeah.
And then you'd be following, unless you go to Exmouth.
Oh, people are saying Southampton? Is that along the way?
That's probably Bournemouth as well.
Yeah, someone said Bournemouth next. Okay. We'll figure it out.
It's how far you're going to go, like, because that could, I don't know whether Bournemouth might is before Southampton.
Yeah, don't know.
You're better off looking at a map.
That, like, technology has made traveling so much easier. Like, if I want to know where I am, where I need to go, like, just pull out Google Maps and it pinpoints exactly where you are, which direction you're facing. If I need to, like, figure out if there's a good slip road with a shoulder or something, I can go to satellite view, zoom in and get a satellite view of the conditions.
I doubt if the roads are that bad in England, really, with being able to hitchhike. Are they?
You don't think they're... What?
They should be okay for hitchhiking, the roads in England, like junctions and that.
They're okay. Like, the only problem is they quite often they don't have like a pullover spot, so people have to stop in the lane or hop the curb.
Like I did in the middle of the road.
But there was 2 lanes going that way, so people could go around you. Just good enough. But that would be the downside. But other than that, the roads are fine. And I'm like, it seems in England people are willing to like park in stranger places.
We'll park anywhere.
Yeah, like you'll be driving to the city and people will be parked like blocking 3/4 of the lane, and like that's fine. People will like cross the center line and kind of just squeeze in there and like share the road.
The coach, I take up all the road.
Yeah,
I've got to.
Yeah. So
people are beeping their horns and everything. Why is she taking up 2 lanes? You've got to with your tail swing. When you turn the corner, obviously the coach, the tail swing. My coach is 50 foot long, so
you have to take wider.
I've got to take a wider.
Yeah.
People are tooting their horns and they come up the side of you and you think, what?
Was it difficult getting a hang of driving one of those 50-foot coaches?
No, once to start with is a little bit scary.
Yeah.
But once, like you say, you've got to allow for your tail swing. I've already hit something.
Oh yeah.
At Bristol Airport, there's like a junction box, and there was a coach in front of me. It was a bendy bus, and the coach before me went through and around, and then I went through, stopped because it was like that. I thought, no, I'll wait for it to move. So I stopped to wait for it to move. Of course, I went through the barrier and went to turn. Of course, I forgot about my tail swing, and I pulled out the junction box at the airport.
Ooh. So when that happens, you have to like park the bus, call the headquarters, and be like, I hit a junction box.
Yeah, no, we just had to take pictures, but they weren't worried about it. They expect it of you. Like, I don't, because I've only passed my test February.
Yeah.
So I haven't been driving a coach for long, and then, but no, they were fine.
Oh, okay.
They expect you in the first, I think, 3 or 4 months to hit something.
They just planned for it.
I got to one of our drop-off points, which is in Bridgewater, and I'd already been up to Bristol, and I was on my way back. And when you're at Bristol, you change your coach with the next driver.
Yeah.
And I come back to Bridgewater, and the guy got out. I pulled in at the bus stop. He said, "Oh, you've hit my car." I said, "What do you mean I've hit your car?" He said, "Come and have a look." And all the side, there was a great big blue line down the front. His bumper had been ripped off. I said, "I've just hit your car." And his daughter said, "Yeah." She said, "Look, there's your reflector." And he said, "Oh, you done it this morning." I said, "Oh, did I?" I said, "What time is that then?" And he said something like 1 o'clock. I said, "Oh, I was sat in Bristol Airport." I said, "That was the driver before me."
Yeah.
And his tail swing, he must have pulled out, and it went straight along the front of his car. Just drove off, didn't feel a thing.
Yeah.
Because in that sort of coach, you don't feel
If you
anything.
brush along a car, you're not going to feel that.
You just don't feel a thing. But it is funny. One of my friends I trained with, he done the same thing. And he said, "I didn't feel a thing." He said, "I didn't feel nothing." And he writ off the car.
I bet the drivers think you're like hitting them and trying to get away with it or something like that, but no. There's no malice there.
We're quite lucky as well, because we've got cameras all fitted around our coach and inside. So, like if we get customers start on us, and you know, if we was in an accident, there's cameras all round, so they can see if it was a car driver's fault or it was our fault. So, a lot of the drivers don't like it, like having it inside as well. Because if you go round the corner or you slam your brakes on quick, we get a camera on us, which goes off. So we've got, you know, to drive sensibly, which is a good thing. A lot of the drivers don't like it because there's a camera there and it's watching you. If you set it off, like I did the other week, I slammed my brakes on going through a red light, and of course they had me in the office. "Oh, we got a video for you to watch." I went, "Oh yeah."
You knew what it was.
I knew what it was straight away. Yeah. you got a little bit of sun in. We're just coming into Exeter now.
Nice. Now that looks scary, those clouds. Well, this is nice. Hopefully that's going that way.
So where do you want to be dropped off? In Exeter or?
Is IKEA in the outskirts or like?
IKEA's on the outskirts, but if you want to go in, I can drop you in the centre. I've got no problems with that.
Let me see it real quick.
I can drop you in the city centre, or
Let's see.
or there's a junction.
I think I'll continue on past Exeter. So is IKEA on like the
IKEA's
east side?
the very next junction off to the left, and then you get the services.
Yeah,
then,
that
and
works.
then-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I can do services and the start of the slip road. At motorways, you're not allowed to be pedestrian on, so I can't hitchhike on motorways.
You can't hitchhike on the motorway. You can on the slip road,
Yeah,
but you're better off
probably at the services.
probably
Yeah.
near the services.
Yeah, I think so.
I'd say I have seen a few people on the slip roads, but like you say, it's whether they can pull in and.
Yeah, usually there's not too much room. I haven't seen a motorway in quite a while. Like leaving Bristol is motorway until not very far, and then I split off onto A roads.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
back to real highways.
Obviously, just coming down over the big hill.
Yeah.
That's the A38, and then it's just straight on the. Well, this is obviously the motorway now, so.
Yeah. Crazy. 4-lane off ramp. It's crazy to me.
Lullaby on Heart. I'm Matt Wilkinson. Heart Breakfast tomorrow morning. We're going to be officially kicking off Christmas with a whole hour of the best festive feel-good tunes you need between 8 and 9 and the table.
So when do you go back to the States? How long are you?
I'm end of January. My sister's having a baby, and I want
right.
to go back and be an uncle for a little bit. But I'm Canadian, not
you're
American.
Canadian?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not American. No, from Western Canada.
I got no petrol. Never mind.
When your relationship breaks down, the last thing you want to do is talk to a stranger, a voice at the end of the phone. You want someone local to talk to with the experience, knowledge, and expertise to guide you.
Do you want to actually go into the service station or?
Here's good. Yeah,
Here's
the
good?
petrol station.
There's
Your finances, they will help you.
obviously the services are just there.
Yeah.
Your family first.
Is that okay there?
Yeah, this will work. All right.
Well, I hope you get on okay.
Well,
Have a nice trip.
I will. Would you mind, just to show people the different types of people that pick up a hitchhiker, would you mind if we get a quick selfie together?
Yeah, that'd
Yeah?
be fine.
Sweet. Alright.
I'll have to go on it. What have I got to go on?
I'll give you a card and then you can find everything there. Oh, that sun. That's okay.
Here's a station for Christmas.
Alright, well thank you so much for the lift. Oh, I'll give you the card.
You're very
and you can
welcome.
find what I make.
I should definitely go on there.
Yeah, and if you go on there,
Do you update it? How long do you update it?
it's always going the whole day. So if you came in, like, you'd be able to see what's going on. You can chat if you want to. You can come say hi and
Oh, okay then.
just make it
That'd
known
be
that you're
great.
there.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Alright.
Lovely trade festive, review, and delightful. So for decorators, plasterers, or other professionals in their trade, just pop online,
Ooh.
make your wish, and then appear like magic.
You go down there.
Okay.
Alright, we're good.
Have a good trip. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Okay.
Alright. And yeah, you have all my contact info and stuff there. So
Yeah.
say hi through the chat or email.
Oh, I definitely will. Okay, you take care.
Thank you so much for grabbing me.
You're
Appreciate it.
welcome. Okay.
Have a great rest of your day. See ya. I hitch 8:30 next. I'll have to look at it. Now I think, so I'm on the M5 right now. M5, well, in any direction. This is the services servicing any direction. So I'll need a new sign telling people I'm trying to get, well, at least north. I'll look at what type of roads this services. Get out of the road. Well, it's fine. It's not very busy. But if IKEA might have been better. I don't know where it is. But maybe. Alright. That worked. Good sign. She picked me up because of the sign. Said she's going to Exeter. Might as well grab me. Half battery. Half battery. Okay, that's good. Let's go find somewhere. 8:35 sign would be ideal. Alright, let me go somewhere and look. Let's go to the surfaces. There's a place I can sit down, even outside. Just do 8:35 Bournemouth sign, you should be good. Alright. I'll look at it. Look at what we got in the area. Oh, there's lots of people here. Try to find more cardboard at the surfaces? Yeah, I might. See if they have a bin. Well, it seems nicer right now. I hope it stays this way. I'm from Plymouth. She's only been in Plymouth for, I think she said 3 years. So she's not from there. She's from, what'd she say, Somerset? Is that a place? Oh, there's a Greg's here. Everyone told me to get Greg's. Is Greg's good? I wonder where their bin would be for cardboard. Probably out back. Let's go check it out. Do not get Greg's? What's wrong with Greg's? What do you guys have against Greg's? Can I just get around? Just trying to find a cardboard bin. I'm in Somerset, we're the best. Are you? This bin is a dolphin. It looks very out of place. Close to Somerset again, am I? I can't even put myself on a map right now. Don't know where I am. All these tables are very wet. That's actually not too bad. As the sun's out, I'm like, I might as well sit outside. I've been to the Baltics. Baltics. What does Baltics mean again?
I know.
I think I get them mixed up. Baltics and Balkans. Baltics, Estonia, Latvia. Okay, I've been to Lithuania and Latvia. This looks like if they had a cardboard bin. This. Oh, I see cardboard. Is it soaking wet though? Cardboard gets wet, it gets unhappy. Top bit's a little wet. Some good cardboard. Let's cut up a few pieces and wow, this is good cardboard. Someone stepped on it. It's good. Double-sided cardboard. It's good stuff. As in both sides are blank. A lot of time there's like writing on one side. Blade's not over 3 inches, and I have a reason to be carrying it. So I can get rid of some of my old cardboard. Police can and will dismiss any. Well, I don't know. You can dismiss like camping, being in the bush. It's like the most clear-cut reason for using a knife. It's utility. Let's see if I can make this fit. Oh, we'll make it fit. Oh yeah. Nice. I'll keep these as souvenirs in case anyone wants this. If anyone wants this sign and you just come say hi, I'll give it to you. That's Lens and or 830 Lens End and Penzance on one side, or on both sides, and then this one as well. If anyone wants a sign, you're in the area, you can just come say hi. Alright, let's go make a sign. Go sit outside or sit inside or something. There's a cloud upon us already. Is it rain bearing? Potentially. What you doing here, cloud? Yeah, it's raining. This place is kind of undercover here. We'll do it here then. Backup phone's almost dead. Battery. These are dry because they're undercover, which is premium. Not just any chair, premium dry chair. %. Alright, we're good. We sleep last night? A hostel. Okay. So Bournemouth is the next place. Okay, where am I? Whoa. Surf, you're in Bournemouth? Well, I'll probably end up going through there at some point soon-ish. Some chick didn't leave the knife behind? No, I got it. It's 8:30. What would be a bigger place, Bournemouth or Southampton? Oh, they're about the same. Where are we at now? We are in Exeter. Why didn't you hitch Scotland? Are you planning on it? I plan on it, but I flew into Bristol. Southampton is bigger. So, but as far as a sign, as far as people recognizing where I'm trying to go, would they recognize Southampton or Bournemouth more? Both? Either? Southampton more? Both? I just need to pick one. I'm going to do 8:30. Both are popular. What's shorter? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 letters. Southampton is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 letters. Okay. You're in the coast, they will do either, but Bournemouth is closer to come see me. Okay. What's easier for me to write? Bournemouth. Most of those are easy to write. Southampton. Well, P's can be annoying because then they dip down. They're just long words, so I have to like squeeze them in. Most likely that people heading to Bournemouth. Oh, Bournemouth. Okay. Sorry. Another art stream. 2 art streams today so far. Don't go to Wales, you need 10 feet of cardboard. I know which town you're talking about, or which city or place or whatever you're talking about. Yes, it's a long name. Is there any, that is the 8:30, right? 8:30. Have a shower this morning yesterday? Yeah, I did have a shower. Stay away, rain, please. BMOUF? TH? English words. Speaking. Wait. Oh. I have an 8:30 sign already. It's just 8:30 Land's End. Not 8:30, 8:35. I'm pretty sure it's 8:30. Wait, or is it 8:35? No, it's 8:30. There's no 8:35 here. There's an 8:30:52. I've got the M5, the A30, A3052, and A376. You're hitchhiking, don't put mouth on it. Like, if it's a name, it's fine. A30 start, then 35 after. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. A30 Honiton. Honiton's just like, what was it, 20 clicks away? I think people understand A30 and then Bournemouth. Let's see if I can squeeze Bournemouth in there. A lot of letters. Right. B-mouth. See, and then that's getting to the territory where people are like, don't put mouth in your in the name. B-mouth. The Twitch Cairo police say that you took the Cairo route improperly and the Rafflecopters are coming to get you with their Omega lulls. Oh no, not the Rafflecopters with the Omega lulls. What's A stand for? It's like a... It's an A road. So they have M roads, A roads, B roads, C roads, D roads apparently. M being motorways, your biggest roads, and they're close to pedestrians. So I can't be on the actual motorway itself hitchhiking. Can't hitchhike on A roads, you just wouldn't really want to. I found your stream on the Discover page, and I'm from the southwest of England. What a coincidence. Yeah, what a coincidence. Yeah, just went to Land's End. Now I'm heading east. How does the Discover page work? I've never really looked at the Discover page.
Everything good is nasty. And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good is nasty.
Michael Walker, thank you for gifting a sub to Martha Mook. Martha Mook. Martha Make. Martha Mook. Martha, welcome to the Twitch Hackers. And Michael Walker, thank you for gifting us sub. And Upper King Jr., thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Twitch Hackers. Thanks for using that Twitch Prime sub. Oh shit. There was an E in there, wasn't there? I missed the E. Shit. Fuck. God damn it. I think today is day 6? I thought it was day 7. Fuck. I think people... do then an E above. Just a little E. It probably still work. People will just read it and forget about the E. Who needs an E?
Oh yeah,
Put the E on.
Everything good is nasty.
Damn it!
And ain't nothing good unless
Don't
you
understand, right?
play with it. Yeah.
Michael Walker, thank you for giving us up to Cyan Batsy. Cyan Batsy, welcome to the Twitch Hackers.
Oh yeah,
Michael Walker, thank you for giving us up.
Everything good is nasty. And ain't nothing good unless you play with it.
Do I want to try and squeeze an E in a little arrow there, or just leave it like this? Michael Walker, all the gifted subs. Michael Walker, thank you for gifting another sub to Twistin. Twistin, welcome to the Twitch Hackers. Michael Walker with another gifted sub. Thank you very much. E is redundant. I think it's worse if I try to correct it with an E. It's fine. Alright, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. It'll work. I'm just sad about it. If anyone's from Bournemouth, they're gonna be like, look at this guy using the wrong spelling for Bournemouth. Damn Canadians spelling English towns wrong. Should have checked the spelling before I swapped to the big marker. Oh no, now everyone's missing the E. Trevor. But most people won't even know this. Probably not. Like, you know, it's like right in the middle of this 11-letter word. I just made it a nice round 10 letters, right? What's this battery at? 30%. I'm a failure. I'm usually okay at making hitchhiking signs, but not today. Not today. Alright, how do I get out of here? So the end of here, there's that goes this way. Dang it. I hate having a misspelling. That just gonna drive me calm and collected. Just seeing where a good spot is to post up. So I definitely don't want to be on. Whoa. Someone else decided to start up a Hitch Live-esque stream on Twitch. How would you feel about it? I don't own the idea. People can do whatever they want to do on Twitch. Someone has the idea. They are welcome to do that. Ooh, there might be. Oh, come on, Google Maps. Don't play me like this. There we go. Just redo it. And yeah, someone did do it for a little bit, and then they stopped doing it. Makawak is correct. Yeah, people probably won't pick me up because I've got the missing E. Dang it. Oh, it's got a curb. Thought maybe I could actually be on the, just after the roundabout. Still not on the motorway, but it's like a wide footpath slash bike path, but it's got a curb. Let's see. Seeing what the actual on-ramp to the M5 looks like. The slip road before the M5 sign. Is it single lane? Of course, vehicles are blocking my view. Can't see the condition of it. It goes curb right to the end and then start of the M5. Hello from Thailand. Well, hello from England. I know A30 doesn't go all the way to Bournemouth, but that's to start with. And people have to be going on that highway for me to get there anyway. Alright, let's do that. Sad. This is a missing E stream. Right now it is, okay? Usually I wouldn't miss an E, okay? I do think he didn't have enough room, so I tactically dropped. That's totally what happened. That's totally what happened. I just didn't have enough room, so I dropped it. Totally. Do you know the name of the bartender last night? No. Town's too hot right now? Well then I'm happy I'm here. I don't like really, really hot weather. Ow. Yeah. Hold on. Don't do it, Mako Waka. It's pretty. Okay. It's kind of clever. I like that. But don't do it. Exit. I don't know where to go here. Probably go there. Okay. Yeah, I can pull in there most likely. You misspelled it? That's what you think. See, just like the underscore live on the name, the E's redundant, right? Want to go back and get bigger cardboard? Because it's one letter. Gizmo Dan, stop lying. Don't lie to me. It's the new updated spelling of Bournemouth. They dropped the E, as it's cleaner. It's like dropping the from Facebook. Oh, shit. What have I done? Okay. Whew. Yeah, it's all tactical. E would have taken too much space. Exactly. It's all tactical. We're always thinking with our noggin here on Hitch. Oh, Streamlabs, please. Right, spelling is hard on the. See, people probably aren't even gonna notice the E, and then I'll flip it around to spelling is hard, and they'll just be like, "What? Why is this hitchhiker telling me spelling is hard?" It's sprinkling rain. Just a hint of rain. Yeah, we should all just start removing E's from everything. I'm Trevor. And this town is called Xter. XTR. It's good. It's a good name. We write a tiny E, like just the tiniest little just beep. Right. How many mills do you think you can cover? What does that mean? Chat is savage. Savage. Damn it. Dang it, chat. Why must you hate me? See, yeah, no one needs ease. You can read it without the ease. Okay, so this is, people come up this way, but people also come up this way. So I was thinking I'd just hitchhike at this corner here and people can pull into this out. Like this goes to a hotel. I'll just stand here, people can pull aside here. It's not going to be very busy through traffic here. And it's like quite slow backed up here. And in theory, people in this closest lane are M5 North. The right lane would be M5 South. Dang it. Freaking E stuff. Dang it. What do you guys want from me? I'm just a friendly neighborhood hitchhiker with amateur spelling skills sometimes. Okay? You guys are so critical of a hitchhiker's spelling. Hitchhikers aren't known for spelling, okay? I kind of want to just put like a little tiny baby E so it's cute. Just like a little one with a fine tip marker. Born in this. Cover the issue. Oh yeah, I can do it like this. It's just squeezed in there. It's totally squeezed in there. It's perfect. No one can know anything. That's great. I love this strategy, guys. You're professionals. You're all professionals. This might take a while, because most of this traffic actually won't be taking this route in this direction. Eventually someone will. But it might take a little bit. No one will pick you up from that strat? Yes, they will. Just you wait. It's gonna piss down in a bit. Okay. Yeah, this is advanced strats, covering the typo with your hand. Advanced strategies. No one's thought of this before except for whoever suggested it. This one's going to be a bit longer, I'm guessing. Like 30 minutes to an hour. That's what I'm guesstimating. 3 years, my guess. Yeah. Could happen. Well, now no one can see me. The way it's going, you'll be here tomorrow, maybe tonight, all goes well. Yeah, it'll be good. Looking forward to it. Oh, Isle of Wight. Hey man, whereabouts you headed to?
Towards Dorchester.
Dorchester? Is that east of here?
Yeah.
Okay, anywhere east to help me out. Now I make like a documentary on hitchhiking, so I have a little camera. It doesn't have to be on you, but I do have a camera. Is that something you're comfortable having in your car with you?
Yeah, as long as I'm not on it, though.
Yeah, that's fine. I can put it out the front window. Bag in the back seat?
Yeah, just chuck it in, right?
Yeah, alright. I make a documentary on what hitchhiking's like in the modern day and age.
Oh, yeah. Where have you been so far?
Past 7 months, did all 50 US states, all 10 Canadian provinces. I'm from Canada.
Yeah.
Iceland and now England.
Yeah.
Just take this.
I'm Andy, by the way.
Trevor.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Oh. Have you picked up many hitchhikers in your time?
I did a few weeks ago. Because me and my mate went surfing up in Newquay.
Oh yeah.
On the way back, he was
Yeah, I
on
went
the
through
way back,
Newquay. Yeah.
Did they surfing on a Saturday and then ended up picking this lad up.
Yeah.
Dog.
So you from England and traveling around?
Yeah. I just go back home for the weekend.
Okay.
How come you going to Bournemouth?
I have some people that, like a moderator for my channel that lives on Isle of Wight.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're heading to the Isle of Wight?
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. I actually live pretty close to that.
Oh, do you?
So,
Is that like the ferry?
Take you all the way back. Yeah, so where I live is Gosport, which is... So you get the ferry from Portsmouth?
Wherever. I don't know where the ferries go from. Wherever they go from, I'll take a ferry.
So
That's a convenient one.
Portsmouth. I'll take you down.
Hey, thank you.
It's on my way.
Yeah, okay, awesome. Appreciate that. Is it like, so it's a pretty small island, is there much there?
It's bigger than what you think it would be.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of not the best time of year to go, I don't think.
No, well, this whole area is not the best time to go. We've had
yeah.
some, was it Storm Diana?
That's it.
It's been less than ideal.
Yeah. Where are you off after Isle of Wight?
The next place I'm actually for sure going to is London, because where I broadcast the hitchhiking and stuff to Twitch TV, they have a European headquarters in London.
Okay.
So I'll be. So I'm gonna go to their headquarters, check it out, and then I'd like to go north to Scotland. Maybe I'll check the weather before I head though.
Yeah.
Like I don't mind it being cold. It's when it's raining and
wet,
windy.
yeah.
It soaks into everything, and then it's
you
kind of
can
miserable.
put layers on when it's cold.
Yeah.
You warm enough?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Have you ever hitchhiked yourself? No. Would you ever?
Yeah, it's one of those things like if you do it to somebody, it's how you would want if you kind of like treating somebody how you'd want to be treated.
Yeah.
It's brave though.
It's brave to pick up people too, right?
Well,
it's kind of the same thing on both sides.
Right, yeah. If somebody doesn't pick you up,
Eventually it'll get you, but like no matter how long I'm hitchhiking, I always have camping equipment. So that mentally, so I know if I don't get picked up, I can just wait out the night and try again tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I'm not panicked to try and get a ride that evening.
I take it somebody drop you off
at the services, from where was that? Plymouth.
Yeah, that's where I just come from.
Oh, okay. Just stop for a coffee and fuel? Yeah.
I'll have to pick some fuel up on the way.
How long's the drive out there?
So from here it'll be, depending on traffic, it'll be about 2.5 hours.
Oh, really? It's a good clip.
That's where I'll be dropping you off. I'll tell you again when we get there.
Yeah.
There's a ferry.
Yeah.
So we'll have to pop in there.
Because favorite places I've hitchhiked through, and now Iceland, because I just went to Iceland and I loved it. I loved Iceland.
Whereabouts in Japan?
I flew into Fukuoka and then I hitchhiked to Tokyo, so southern main island to Tokyo. And I just thought it was a really unique experience hitchhiking there. People were really curious as to what I was doing, so I got rides quite quickly, because they're like, I'm clearly not from Japan. So they drive past me at like the service by stare down, like not in a mean way, just kind of like a curious way. They're like, what is this guy doing here? It does feel very different, yeah. Where did you go?
To Yokohama.
Okay.
Yokosuka as well, not too far from each other.
Yeah.
I just spent an afternoon in Tokyo.
What do you think of Yokohama?
Sorry?
What do you think of the places you went there?
Yeah, really good.
Is like Yokohama like a smaller
It's a big US naval base down there.
Okay.
So there's a lot of Western influence areas. Once you went away from that, luckily the train system out there is pretty easy to. It's kind of like the underground in London. It's all like colour coordinated, so
Yeah.
you know where you go.
It's pretty easy. I've heard it's good. I didn't use it except for to take like the metro out of Fukuoka to get to the edge of the town where I could hitchhike onto the highway network.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's very strange for them. Months since April. Because I did a few years of college, accounting and finance major, then I got bored of that, and I wanted to see the world before I got a real. Just started hitchhiking east across Canada till there was no more east, then turned around, came back home, then planned a bigger trip, and I've been going on trips on and off ever since, working between different traveling hitchhiking trips. Now that I documented it, self-sustaining, so I just go full time.
What was it on YouTube?
It's like YouTube, but it's like live content. Have you heard of Twitch TV before? No. So it's predominantly a video game streaming website. I'm just a weird guy hitchhiking on it. Yeah. But yeah, if you do want to see what I do, I'll give you a card when I get out, and you can check it out if you. More supportive, I'd say. Also, she can check in. To start with, it's difficult. Like when you first go on a trip. And then comfort or something like that, and then it's hard to break yourself back into it and just into that uncomfortable situation again. As I tell people, I'm comfortable being uncomfortable when I'm on a trip. and it's a good way to be because it's not always a very comfortable thing. Standing outside all day, hitchhiking and all that, camping outside. But you get used to whatever you put yourself through. What do you do for work, or what industry are you in?
In the Marines.
Oh, in the Marines, yeah. How long have you been doing that for?
3 and a bit years now.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go over for the weekend.
You enjoy it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Done some good stuff. There's always opportunity to it's like everything, there's always negatives.
Of course, yeah.
Positives.
Was it your plan to go into that for a while, or you?
22.
Yeah.
So, that was kind of like the average age for lads who were joining the Marines. So you need to be a bit mature. So a lot of like-minded lads throughout the Marines, which is good.
Do you think this will be your career? Like, are you going to retire from the Royal Marines, or are you going to do this and then transition to something else with the skills you've learned?
I don't know, it's definitely made me a better person. Got life skills now, dealing with different situations.
It definitely teaches a lot of life skills, for sure. Like
patience, where you live with lads all the time. You're so used to being in the community, working in small teams, and working in bigger teams as well. It's good. It's good. I don't think there's an age cap on when it's too late to move on to do a new career. So at the moment it's working for me. So
that's interesting. And what's your role with the Royal Marines, if you don't mind me asking?
So we're boarding teams. We deploy on frigates and destroyers. Counter narcotics.
Okay.
There was a big bust this week of some of the lads.
Yeah.
We seized like 3 tons of hash and stuff like that.
Really? 3 tons?
Yeah.
Was that on like a?
It was on the we call it a dhow, like a fishing sort of vessel.
Wow.
Yeah, the pictures, because I read about it. So there's all these Chinese whispers going around about how much it was. Went on the BBC News website and I had it all on there, like all these photos. But it's weird because you read about it in the news, but like not knowing some of the lads is really good.
Yeah, that's quite the seizure.
Yeah.
So when you do have like a big seizure, is that like pretty exciting for all the crew and all the team when you do a big?
There is a lot of stuff that goes on behind the scenes, like why is that vessel suspicious, and why do they think it's got that stuff on? Yeah. So it's good. Everybody's hard efforts paid off.
Yeah.
Obviously catching the guys doing it as well, because it stops them. Because obviously that money they're getting from that is funded.
Do you know, like someone trying to smuggle 3 tons? Do you know how what type of prison sentence is that person looking for? Like, that's substantial.
Yeah. Too sure.
I wonder how much they were getting paid to smuggle that much.
Oh yeah.
It's probably pretty lucrative.
Yeah. At the same time, well,
it's not worth it.
No.
But interesting.
Yeah, Whereabouts in Canada are you from?
I'm from the West Coast, near Vancouver.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, is it the Rockies?
Yeah, so just east of there, they have the Rockies between British Columbia and Alberta.
Yeah.
We've got the Rocky Mountains there, some beautiful landscapes.
Yeah.
Have you been to North America before?
I've been to California.
Yeah.
I've been there twice when I was younger.
When you're going to Disneyland?
Yeah.
Yeah.
to Beach.
Yeah.
Universal Studios and all that stuff. Oh, I was a kid, so
Yeah.
I want to be doing that stuff. But actually, if I was to go back now, I'd like to be going to Disneyland. Pretty good.
Yeah, do you want to go back to Disneyland?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you a big amusement park fan? Do they have many over here?
Yeah, Fort Park's probably the biggest one.
Yeah. Is that near London?
It's on the way, yeah.
Okay.
I've never driven there, so I
Mm-hmm.
don't really know whereabouts it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It's probably the biggest one that the UK's got.
Mm-hmm. Which type of rides do you like there? Like, are you the roller coasters, or is it?
Yeah, it's got to be the. Yeah,
Because I don't like the spinning ones. I like roller coasters though. Like you can put me fast and do loops and corkscrews and stuff. That's fine. But if you just put me on like the teacups or something like that, it's not fun for me.
yeah.
Can you handle the spinning?
Yeah, I think.
You can. Yeah.
I think once you get used to it. I haven't been to one in years.
No. It's real nice countryside. This is.
Yeah, well, on the way through, it's kind of like civilization disappears and
Is it?
all these rolling hills.
Yeah.
And, like, there's quite a few like quaint little towns we go through.
Mm-hmm. Ah, that's what it is.
Yes, it is really nice. Met any famous people on the travels?
No, I've never run into anyone famous, or that we could actually call famous.
Yeah.
I've just, met other people that stream on Twitch and some people from YouTube.
Yeah.
That's it. Have you?
Not recently. Seen the Queen a couple of times, not met her, but
Seen her, yeah.
yeah. So we went down to watch William and Kate's wedding.
Yeah.
It was 2011.
Yeah.
Went down and saw that was good.
So, you and your family fan of the
Rules.
yeah, the Royals, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't follow it too much, but I don't know. It's unique.
It's just,
There's not much for monarchy anymore, so.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's massively outdated. But
Yeah. And like England, United Kingdom's effectively governed outside of the monarchy now. It's just kind of still there as why is it still there? I think it's interesting. I'm not against it. I'm just.
No, yeah, because it's kind of goes against.
It's just history.
Because obviously, like Prime Minister and stuff like that, you have to earn it. And,
Yeah.
people vote you in. It's a bit weird. Yeah, being born into like that sort of role. Like,
Yeah.
Family.
Do you have like a favorite royal family member that year?
I think it's got to be Harry.
Yeah. Is Harry the one that served the? Was a helicopter pilot? Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 tours of Afghanistan.
Yeah.
Yeah, William was a search and rescue pilot.
Oh, okay.
And helicopters as well.
Oh, they're both helicopters. Interesting.
They do so much charity work as well. Victus games for all the injured service personnel. That was good. What's your favourite place in America?
Yeah, I'm from the West Coast, so I'm partial to the West Coast.
Yeah.
So like Washington State, Oregon, Northern California.
Yeah.
Once you get too far south, it gets too hot for me and too civilized. Too many cities, too many people.
Yeah.
I like smaller places, hence going down these roads.
Yeah.
So I'm going to London, but I'm not particularly looking forward to the city of London itself, just because it's a huge city.
Yeah. I don't go down there very often.
Yeah.
Think of it like, because there's so many people, millions of people there. I think it'd be a big community, but kind of everybody's out for themselves.
Yeah, everyone that's told me about it's like very fast paced. It's like a rat race. Everyone's trying to make money, get their piece of the pie.
Even though it's like, really heavily densely populated, it's probably like one of the loneliest places because nobody talks to each other.
Yeah. My favorite type of traveling and hitchhiking is going from small town to small town, and I've mostly done that in England so far.
Did you spend much time down in Plymouth?
No, I just got there, yesterday, and then what was it? Kind of like 3 o'clock got there, and then I decided to walk out to the edge of town so I could hitchhike out the next morning. And I looked at the forecast and saw that we might be getting 60+ mile an hour wind gusts overnight, so I took a bus back into town and slept in the hostel, and then
there's many hostels in Plymouth.
Yeah, there's at least one, the one I stayed at. I don't know if there's other ones. It was like £15.
Yeah,
it's cheap, and it's inside. We got a bit of a storm when I was at Land's End and I was camping out. It's just a 3-season freestanding tent, and it's got broad sides, so if the wind hits it in the wrong direction, it's just not meant for it.
Yeah.
So. When you were training with the Royal Marines, did they do like wilderness survival courses? Yeah.
Depending on what you do in the Corps.
Yeah.
In the Marines, like, the more that they're building those sorts of skill sets. Everyone does it, so they've got like that basic knowledge of what they can like build on it.
Or they sent you in the field too to try out stuff, or is it more at a base somewhere and kind of learning?
No, you do it so Dartmoor. Really bleak environment that they do train you on there.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of like if you can do it there, and
you should be able to do it. Yeah.
So especially this time of year, it's not a nice place to be on.
Yeah.
Because the weather can change so quickly.
I forget. I think in Canada they go to like northern Manitoba or something like that, and it's like central Canada, and it's just not a nice place. Which makes sense when you are training to survive in harsh conditions, send them to the harshest place. So
yeah. It's that confidence thing, because if you know you can do it.
Yeah. And it's the same thing even for hitchhiking. You know, I've hitchhiked through places that I think are difficult, so when I'm hitchhiking through a place now, you can kind of pull the, well, I've done this, so why can't I do this card?
Yeah. I nearly didn't stop. It was only because I was feeling a bit tired.
Someone to talk to,
Jumped
entertaining.
Jumped in, grabbed a coffee, and then because I saw you when I drove in, because I thought you were like filming.
Yeah. So you partly picked me up because you were feeling tired, and it's, you know, someone to share the drive with, or
I just saw that you were going to Bournemouth, and I was kind of like headed that way.
Okay. I thought I was going to be there a while. I didn't think much traffic would be headed out that way from that service.
It's kind of quite quiet.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes going there, but it's a Thursday, so weekend begins on Friday, and that's when a lot of people go travel.
Yeah.
It's like Friday, Sundays are usually quite busy.
Mm-hmm.
Whereabouts in the Isle of Wight you going?
I actually don't know. I'm like, it's a small island. I might get picked up on the other side of the ferry or something.
Yeah. Just quite where the towns are. There's quite a big distance between them.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. So the ferry that you
have to message.
Is we'll be going to Ryde.
Yeah.
It's one of the biggest towns, just purely because it's got the ferry there.
Yeah. Is there like any industry there? Is it just like people like living there, so they live there?
Well, like sort of export.
Yeah. Why are people there other than it just being land, so they move there?
I'm not too sure.
Yeah.
Got a couple of tourist attractions over there. Got Osborne House, which was Queen Victoria's home in the countryside.
Yeah.
There's a thing called Cows Week, which is a massive sailing week. So the Solent, which is the stretch of water between the Isle of Wight and Portsmouth. Yeah, it's just full of sailing boats.
Yeah.
For that whole week.
Have you ever sailed before? No. It's something that I think I'd really enjoy. So at some point I want to try and pursue it. I just don't know anyone with a sailboat or sailing experience. Because like, if you grow up around it, then I'm sure you continue partaking. But I didn't know anyone. We were I'm from the coast. I'm from Vancouver Island actually. So there's plenty of sailing around there. I just didn't know anyone, so I've never done it.
Yeah, it's kind of like a wasted. You saying that, thinking about it, it's kind of like a wasted opportunity, really. It's just kind of it's on your front doorstep. But yeah, I didn't know it really. What do you do for food when you're travelling?
I don't eat very well. I eat a lot of fast food, stuff from supermarkets. Pretty much enough, so I'm not feeling the hunger.
Yeah.
You know, it just kind of lingers and hurts. Albeit now that I've started documenting it, I eat sometimes a little bit better, especially now in the wintertime because it gets dark at like 4:30. So if I'm doing the whole thing all day, I start in my tent, but then you only got, 7-8 hours of daylight, and then like I don't want to go to bed at 4:30. So what do? You go out for a bite to eat and a drink and continue on then, and then set up your tent. So I've been eating better, but spending more because of that.
What did you say you study?
Accounting and finance.
Yeah. So after the hitchhiking, what do you go into?
I'm not really sure. Like through doing this, like you build up a bit of an online following and stuff like that, and you can transition that into other things. But I really don't know what I want to do. I know I'm not going to hitchhike full time for my whole forever. Like I'm going to burn out from it because I honestly do love hitchhiking, but I can't hitchhike full time 11 and a half months a year forever. I've got another couple years in me, and then I'd be pretty much done for the long distance trips. Like a few short trips here and there. That's always easy, but I don't know.
How old are you?
24.
Only a year older than you.
Yeah. No, I've been traveling since 19. If I did go back to school, like I'd have to restart fresh because like I don't remember anything.
Skill fade will be unbelievable.
Yeah. I forget everything that I've learned.
So is that is it a degree?
I was in the middle of my bachelor's degree. Yeah. So did 2 out of 4 years. Bachelor's of Business Administration. Did you go to university?
No, I did senior school.
Senior school.
Secondary school.
Yeah, like Irish
your
high school. Yeah.
And then did a bit of college, and then left.
Yeah. And went right into the Royal Marines, or did you do a bit of time between that?
No, I was in the Navy before.
Oh, okay.
Transferred.
Yeah.
A bit more of a challenge.
Yeah.
I wanted to see if I could do it.
Does it really push you? Like, are you challenged in it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Especially in training.
Yeah.
It needs to be because you need to. Kind of know what you're doing. Have confidence in the lads around you.
Yeah.
So that's what's good about Marines, especially. You know that the guys around you have been through the exact same thing.
Yeah. And if they made it through that, then they're pretty competent. Yeah.
You're more worried about not what they're doing, more worried about letting them down.
Yeah.
Which is a really good step of mind to that.
Yeah.
Step of mind to have. It's not the best time of year to go travelling.
See, but it tests yourself as well, dealing with the environment in a uncomfortable time of the year. Builds character.
Well, when did you say you set off? April?
Yeah, I started documenting hitchhiking in April, and then did a 4.5 month long US trip going through all 50 states.
Yeah.
Went home for 2 weeks or something like that. Then did a across Canada trip from the West Coast to the East Coast, and then turned around and went back to the United States for a convention for TwitchCon in San Jose, California, and then took a week. Yeah. Oh, did you go to San Jose when you went there? Near San Francisco?
Yeah. Like really low clouds rolling over the hills, that's what I remember.
The Bay Area can get socked in with fog and cloud pretty easily.
Yeah.
Or quite often it does.
So strange, I remember it. Like, even as a kid, like it just rolling over this hill.
Yeah.
And like, you just couldn't see anything.
And that's never fun when that happens for hitchhiking either, when you get the thick fog banks in there.
Yeah.
As far as visibility, people seeing you. And like looking friendly and inviting in a miserable fog is not easy. People are more scared of you at that point because everything looks kind of dreary and miserable and scary.
So, went to Yosemite, is that?
Yeah.
Anywhere, it's kind of, what is the similar area?
Yeah. Some national parks. I've been through all 50 states, but I didn't go to that many national parks because like I run on the cellular mobile network, and the difficulty with that is the most beautiful natural places in the world don't have cell phone towers all over the place, so you can't do the thing I do there, which can be difficult.
Have you got anything like in an emergency? Have you got a number to call? Or
like a real emergency, I guess I call emergency services, because I don't think I'd know anyone that could do anything in an emergency close enough. When I've done some trips where I go places without any signal, I bring it's called a spot. It's a satellite messenger, and I can just ping an SOS if I need to.
Yeah.
So like 2 winters ago, I hitchhiked up to Inuvik and Aklavik in northern Canada, and along like a lot of those highways, there's no signal until you're in a town, and then you have signal just in the town, and then there's nothing until you hit the next town, and things can be. I think the biggest break is like 700 kilometers between Dawson City and Inuvik. There's just nothing on that road, and you do 2 ice road crossings in that time and stuff. It's just out there, so I had that in case I needed it there, and that was winter too, so if you get caught out and you're not prepared for the environment, like minus 30 and below, you're risking hypothermia really quickly.
So your hometown, is it like sort of is the weather similar here?
Similar to here, yeah, in that mild and rainy.
Yeah. Being on the coastline, so there's more winds.
Yeah, we'll have storms like this Storm Diana right around this time. November is our kind of stormiest month. What do we call them? Pineapple Expresses? Maybe. Something like that. They come up from southwest, like Hawaii way, and they're warm storms, and they wipe out all the snow on the mountains as well. Not fun. Nice to look at though if you go to the coast and just sit in your car and. I like storm watching when I'm not hitchhiking.
Sitting in the conservatory and hearing the rain.
Yeah. If you don't have to be out in it, it's quite cozy and relaxing to have the sound of rain and wind while you're inside and warm.
When you post the video, or it's live streaming?
Yeah, it's live streaming, so as it happens, it gets broadcast. So that would be the term. But like when people pull over or like people like stare at you because it's a weird thing I've got going on, and people just come up and be like, "So what are you doing?" People don't understand the word live streaming, so I default to like live video documentary because people know what a documentary is, and I am documenting the process of hitchhiking and showing what it's like. Just as it happens, so.
Do you know how many people are watching?
Right now?
So like now, yeah.
I can't see it, but I can ask. Guys, how many people are watching right now? The channel's got 26,000 something followers now. But there's never that many people watching. It's just people that follow the channel, like YouTube subscribers kind of thing. 579 people. So.
Is that from all over?
Yeah, all over the world.
Must be.
Yeah. Where in the world are you from? Now, depending on the time of day and where I am, you'll get people that it's daytime or just convenient times for watching. So when I was around the United States during that time, it was quite often North American Well, North America's waking up now, so we'll probably have some North American people, European people. Let's see what we got. Australia, USA, Norway, Canada, UK, US, Latvia, Hawaii, Canada, Texas, Utah, Kent, USA, lots of USA, Germany, UK, Reading, UK, Ontario, Southampton, New Mexico, Australia, Germany, South Carolina, Swindon, Norway, Blackpool, Idaho, Norfolk, Portsmouth.
Yep.
Lots of UK people today. It makes sense based on the time I'm at, right? Florida, Pyongyang, yeah, sure, whatever. You're not in Pyongyang. Netherlands, Mars, yeah, sure. I haven't seen an Antarctica yet. Usually there's an Antarctica somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Just, being the internet.
Have you ever had one of your followers like kind of arrange to like pick you up for your next?
Yeah, when I was doing the Hitchhiking America trip, like I started with no followers, and as it grew a little bit, I started to have offers for rides, and I started to take them because I thought it was cool to meet the people that watched and enjoyed my channel.
Yeah.
But it grew to the point where I could probably get from A to B mostly without actually having to hitchhike, and just being like, does anyone live in this area? Can you give me a ride 20 miles down the way? And then that's not hitchhiking. Like, my channel's called Hitch. And my goal is to show people what hitchhiking's like. So if I don't hitchhike, then I'm not really doing what I set out to do.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like putting back, so that where they're following you, it's kind of like putting back like something for them. Like they're getting involved in your like, kind of like your journey, like story, sort of thing.
Yeah, and people will be back every single day to see the progress you've made, the people you've met.
So is there like a map where?
On my American trip, we had an updated map that showed every ride we got, and it had like a pin, like picked up here, dropped up here kind of thing. I don't think we've been updating a map for this trip. But yeah, I flew into Bristol, went to Land's End, and then going this way now.
Yeah.
I'd like to have a map going. Does anyone want to do a map? Because it is interesting, especially when you're in the middle of a trip and people are like, where have you been so far? And you can just link a map rather than being like listing it off.
Yeah.
But like on my longest trip I ever did was 8 months through 23 countries. I didn't have a map, or I didn't stream it either. Like, it was just me hitchhiking because I liked it. Everywhere I went, people always ask where I've been so far, so I got good at listing off the countries and places I've been so far. As it started with Canada, and then Canada, Ireland, then Canada, Ireland, Wales, then Canada, Ireland, Wales, England, then Canada, Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland. Like, you just do that, and then you can rattle off the 23 countries just like quick, because you keep saying the same thing over and over again, and just add +1.
Well, it must be quite easy to remember, because it would just be in like.
It's in sequence, yeah. And if you asked me to list the countries not in that sequence, like maybe I could. I'd probably forget some, but I couldn't do it quick. Like I can do Canada, Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Russia, Japan, Australia, United States of America, and now Iceland. So that's 26 now. But you can say that. Hop from ride to ride. like further specializations you can do within the Royal Marines if you want to
Yeah,
pursue other things?
there's quite a few.
Yeah.
Really decided on what area I want to go yet.
Yeah.
Still, I haven't really been, even though I've been in 3 and a bit years, still loads for me to still see.
Is there certain paths that you're interested in pursuing?
Yeah, well, I'm kind of happy where I am at the moment.
You are, yeah.
The thing with the Marines is like anything can happen, and you can be in one environment today, and the next day completely different.
Yeah. Do you like that unknown nature? Because that's something I enjoy, the unknown nature of things, where you don't know everything that's going to happen each day.
Yeah. So there's always variables that are going to change. It's not like sitting. Well, I've never had an office job, so
yeah.
It could be like the same 9 to 5 every day, but or even like living away from home. It's good because you've got your home life and you've got your life at work.
Yeah.
Different groups of friends. It's good. The mixture's good. You can always, like, if you have the crap time at work, you can call home, and vice versa. Like, if you're having a good time at home, you can chat to the lads and like, take the piss out of you a bit, but you laugh about it.
So you work with the same group of guys all the time?
Well, chops and changes because where lads go on courses.
Yeah.
You'll be with like the same lads for a few years, and change a bit. It won't be like everybody changes at the same time. It'll be like 1 or 2 people go.
And you have like a favorite thing about being in the Royal Marines? Like aspect of it that stands out to you as like...
Well, I'd
is it
say like, so everybody's come from a different background.
Yeah.
Like you're doing the same job. I just think the lads make it.
Yeah.
No matter how hard something gets, you always know that lads are in the same situation. So it's good. Lads are the best bit, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Some lads do degrees before they join. And my mate Reese was a butcher.
From all different walks of life. And all in the same situation now.
Yeah, from all around
the same training. Yeah.
All around the country, and some lads are from South Africa.
Yeah.
And a few New Zealand lads from New Zealand. So I would have never met them.
Yeah.
If I didn't join the Marines.
So people in the Commonwealth are also. So would there be any Canadians? Because we're part of the Commonwealth.
Actually, Sean, he's from Canada. I'm not too sure. I haven't spoke to him about it really.
That's cool.
Where I've never been to Canada, I wouldn't really know that much about it.
Yeah.
He was wearing some sort of, I don't know what team it was, but he was wearing this like ice hockey jersey last night.
Yeah.
It's where he's quite short. He was like, I was saying to one of the lads, like, I'll be able to skate away from these guys. I'll be like kind of nimble and stuff. But watching some of the videos of the lads getting tackled in ice hockey, probably better off being like some 6 foot giant.
Yeah, having some momentum behind you, it certainly helps in those impacts. But yeah, we like our hockey in Canada. Do many people play hockey here? It's not too big of a thing.
Well, in my hometown there's a team.
Yeah.
My sister was friends, well, still is friends with a guy who played like ice hockey for GB. That's quite, it's quite impressive. Well, football's country's main sport, so.
Yeah. Did you play growing up, or still play rugby?
Only at school.
Yeah.
But I don't like football. Do you call it soccer?
Well, yeah, we call it soccer there,
yeah.
but I can use it interchangeably. Because North America football is American football, so like the
NFL.
Yeah, that type of football. Which there isn't much foot being used in the sport.
What's it called? A punt?
Yeah, you punt it or a field goal. Yeah.
I don't really like American football because it's not a smooth game. Like, there's so many.
There are lots of breaks in play. Like I only watch it usually like once a year when it's the Super Bowl because everyone always has it on and they have Super Bowl parties still, even though I'm from Canada. And like I can understand the appeals, kind of like the momentum as they work their way up the field through the plays. It's kind of like a back and forth, like a tug of war. And I can kind of see the appeal. I still don't follow it. I don't follow any sports, even hockey. I don't really follow it anymore. Also, I'm away all the time, so I just don't follow anything. Current events too. Have no idea what's going on in the world. But I can see the appeal. And rugby's growing more and more in Canada. I think I like rugby. I think it's a good sport.
Yeah, so that's a game that flows really well.
Yeah.
It's only like a stoppage of play if the ball goes out.
Yeah.
Or a penalty or something like that. Football as well. Same kind of like.
Yeah, there's no big stoppage in play. It just keeps going. The clock keeps going.
Is it American football? The quarters?
Yeah, I think it's in quarters.
What, 15? Is it 15 minutes?
I don't remember.
Yeah. Here we go.
Oh yeah, that's nice. A little bit of sun. Which has been a rare sight for me here in England. But it is November, so what can I expect?
Is that a little chat you've got going on there?
Yeah, so that's when I ask people like where they're from and stuff, I can see what their response is. So now we're just talking about sports because we're talking about sports. It's kind of mirrors what you talk about. Yeah, so it's 4 15-minute quarters. So yeah, you were right. I don't really.
How do people know?
So if you go to Twitch, it's separated into like games essentially because it is predominantly a video game live streaming website.
Yeah.
And those games are sorted by number of viewers in that game. So like if you went there now, it's probably like Fortnite is the number one thing, and then like I don't know, League of Legends, a few different games, and then somewhere down there, well, it used to be IRL, in real life, was the everything but video gaming category. So I'd just be in there and you can browse through that channel, and eventually if you scroll down far enough you'd see some dude hitchhiking and people would click on that. So the more viewers they have, the easier it is for people to find it in the first place. Comes a lot easier, so the hardest part of establishing a channel is establishing it, like getting your initial viewership, just 1, 2 kind of viewer level, because then you're really far down the list.
You must have done a lot of scrolling then.
At the start, yeah, because I told some friends on Facebook, like from high school, and told my mom, and she was like my first follower, some old coworkers. But the first day I probably had like maybe 5 people that I knew come check out the stream, and then my highest viewership from natural people finding it was, I think, 12 or something like that.
Yeah.
And that's where I kind of stayed for the first couple weeks, and then I was hitchhiking down through Washington, Oregon, California, and then I got picked up by these strange people in California that like were telling all about like alien abductions and
Like
psychic
Roswell,
vampires and how
yeah,
people
yeah.
like how vampires exist and like what they're like.
They genuinely believe that.
Yeah, like just really strange characters. Didn't mean me any harm, just believed strange things. And I think I was getting hosted, and like it was very like people found it interesting hearing these people talk. So that was the first time I had like over 100 viewers at once, and like it seemed crazy to have 100 people watching at that time. And now it's grown since then. So in the middle of the day, you should have like 500 people. Can go up to 1,000 people naturally, but that's usually where I sit.
Is there a target for the amount of people, or just many as you can?
I think it's just the more the merrier, but there is growing pains with more people watching and chatting because you can't address every question, comment, and concern. When you just have a few people watching and chatting, like you see a message and you have time to address it.
But by the time that, I guess, the more people on there, if they put something up, you try and answer that.
There's so much messages already gone through, so then you miss all that, and then you just randomly pick another message to address, and then address that. So you lose a bit of the intimacy and the like the one-on-one connection for viewers directly talking to me. So bigger isn't always better, as far as
kind of be possible to keep it like niche.
Yeah. And then as the channel grows as well, you get more and more people that still want to pick you up regardless of you saying you don't want to ride. And then their joke being, well, I'll just pick you up and not say I'm watching the channel, right?
So you can say that I'm actually already a follower.
So yeah, usually half the time when I get picked up by someone, people are just like, I call people stream snipers, which is like sniping the stream unannounced kind of thing. So yeah, there's growing pains with that, especially for my type of channel, because the more people that watch, the more people that are watching in the area you're in. Like there's quite a few people in England right now watching, and plenty of people that I've wanted to meet up, and I would like to meet up with people, just not in a hitchhiking sense, more in a, if I'm grabbing a bite to eat or something, come by and say hi and chat for a bit.
Yeah, like meet and greet.
Yeah, and that's like someone just came by when I was grabbing dinner last night because they knew where I was and just said hi, grabbed a picture, and then gave me a granola bar. Thanks for the granola bar, by the way. And yeah, move on. That's cool. I like that.
What do you do for batteries for you?
I got lots of big mobile batteries, like attached to here. That's a 22,000 milliamp hour battery. Cell phone battery's like 3,500 milliamp hours, so it's like 6-7 times that. So that'll last me all day plus. And then I got a bunch more in the bag, so I can go like probably 4-5 days now without touching a wall, which is important to me because I don't want to be attached. Like at the end of the day, I don't want to need to have to plug in, because that means I have to stay inside, which means I have to pay for accommodation. I like the freedom to just be like, okay, the sun's set, I'm going to walk into those woods and sleep, and then continue on tomorrow. Which I have to make sure all batteries are under 100 watt hours, because if you fly with batteries, you can have as many batteries as you want under 100 watt hours, but as soon as they're over that amount, then you need special permission or they'll just seize them from you. So I have a ton of like 70 to 80 watt hour batteries just in that sweet spot. Do you watch any stuff on like YouTube or
yeah, I spent a little bit too much, kind of like how far does the rabbit hole go? You know, you'd be watching,
once you start watching stuff on there, it's so easy to just click like recommended videos and continue on, or what type of stuff do you usually go for?
Anything.
Yeah.
So you like click on a video, and then you somehow so you'll be watching the like BBC News like video, and then by the end of it you'll be watching like Gordon Ramsay. Like,
Yeah,
compilations
you watch
and stuff
YouTube
like
long enough, and it's weird where you end up.
Yeah. Netflix as well. Like binging series of programs really. Just started watching Prison Break.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's decent that because I know people have watched it before, but kind of didn't buy into it, and then I watched like even the first episode. I was like, this is amazing. This, and just binged the whole series. Got 4 more seasons left. So.
Yeah, when it's all available to you, it's so easy to just just with all your free time, just binge it. And it's always good when you find a new show that has multiple seasons already made, and you hadn't heard about it, but you discover it, and then you have like seasons and seasons and seasons. Like for Prison Break. Prison Break came out a while ago now.
Yeah.
So you've got the whole series to check out.
It's like Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Because the last series comes out. I think it's April.
This spring, next spring.
And, so only.
Oh.
What was the point of that? So I think the first time I watched it was 2 years ago.
Yeah.
I binged the whole. I think I watched. I think it was 6 series. 5 or 6 seasons, and I did that within 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
And then I watched them all again. Just in time as
for the new season.
New season. So probably, if that's the trend, then I'm going to be
do that for the next. I think I've rewatched the whole Game of Thrones series like 3 times or something like that. Yeah.
Well, I got put off watching it for so long because somebody said, "Oh yeah, it's better than Lord of the Rings," and I was like, "No, you can't say that." And I'm even wearing Lord of the Rings t-shirt.
Are you?
What
is it?
It's the True Gondor.
Oh yeah.
And a bit of a nerd. And I was like, oh, I can't watch it now. And then finally got around to watching it. It was good, yeah. Like I said, it was good having all these seasons that I could.
Yeah.
I didn't have.
You don't have to wait for every season.
Wait a week for the next episode to come out.
I'm excited for the final season.
Yeah, so much has to happen.
Yeah, well, the most recent season felt very rushed. Like they're trying to tie some things up already.
Yeah.
If you compare the most recent season to like the first couple seasons,
but I think it was because the first couple of seasons was 10 episodes, and then it cut it down to 7. I think the last one, maybe the one before as well.
Yeah.
But cut out.
Although episodes on this one are longer, right?
Yeah.
It's like an hour and a half. Like they're pretty much each episode is a feature length, like a film.
On the last series, I spent so much time like north of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And then, the last 2 episodes were quite. There's a lot in them.
But yeah, there's so many loose ends to tie up.
Yeah.
So I'm curious to see how they tie it all together.
The Hound and the Mountain have got to go toe to toe, and Cersei's got to die. Surely. I don't know if we just spoiled that for anybody.
Well, that wouldn't be too much of a spoil. Like just saying that someone's got to die.
Yeah.
I guess it could be a spoiler in saying that they're not dead yet.
Right.
But that's not too bad. But we'll try to not give away major plot points. Have you found any other TV shows recently binging Netflix worth watching? So when I am home, I like to watch some series, but I just don't get to watch too much while I'm on the road.
What's that? 13 Reasons Why.
Yeah.
So yeah, they released another series. Well, it wasn't as good as the first one.
Yeah.
There's a lot at the moment of like Hollywood doing like making the same films again.
Mhm.
Like, so they made Total Recall again. This is kind of like the
Oh yeah, I think I saw
a
that.
lot of stuff going in.
They're just
a lot
doing
of new ideas.
yeah, lots of remakes,
Yeah.
rehashing old
Trying to,
ideas.
Yeah, reinvent the wheel when
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with the wheel.
Yeah. This looks like a good system we're driving into.
Yeah. I hope it's not like the day after tomorrow.
Yeah. I think it's supposed to start getting better now. I think we're past the worst of it, and it's supposed to be normal weather, so it'll probably still rain, just not as much rain. I like that everything's roundabouts here. It just seems much more efficient than the stoplights or
America's
four-way
got those,
stops.
like four-way junctions.
Yeah, it's just
It's like I still don't get who's like got right away. Is it the person who gets there first?
well, at a four-way stop, like it's whoever's first. But if you show up at the same time, I think it's the person on the right.
Yeah.
That
Oh yeah. It's like around that.
Yeah.
Wasted.
oh, there we go.
We're going to be getting better. I'm going to have to pick up some diesel at the next roundabout.
Yeah.
You want anything from the shop?
No, I think I'm okay. I grab a snack from my bag. The most common joke people make now that I'm in England is, Trevor, you're driving on the wrong side of the road. It does take a bit for me to get used to it, switching. Also, I hitchhike with my left hand instead of my right hand.
What age ranges are like?
See, the only demographic Twitch actually gives me is country, which actually I haven't looked at it since I've been in Europe, but I'm curious to look at it. Because when I was in North America and Canada and US, it was like 60% US, 10% Canada, and then the rest spread out in quite a European places, but vast majority North American. I'm curious to see what it is here. But as far as age demographics, I only get that unless if like individual viewers tell me, which is hard to look at a big picture of the whole channel. I think on average I have a bit of an older viewership on Twitch than maybe a normal gaming channel.
Yeah.
But it's really tough for me to tell.
Yeah.
It's an interesting looking Tesco.
Yeah. It's like some sort of Gothic
Yeah.
cathedral. What's the supermarkets out in Canada? Is it Walmart and stuff like that?
Sorry?
What's the supermarkets out there?
What type of supermarkets?
Yeah, like
What do we got?
Tesco and
Yeah, we don't have any of your major, like, what do we have? Safeway, Superstore, we got Walmart,
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Alright. I think yes, most people, hitchhikers, need to get from point A to point B because they can't either afford it or have no means. There's quite a culture of hitchhiking because people enjoy hitchhiking. Because you can afford it. If he gave the pickup some money, then fine, but he doesn't. No, that's the point of hitchhiking. Hexonian donated for accommodation. What does he do? I don't understand when people get all uppity about hitchhiking as a means of transportation. It's sticking your thumb out, and people give you a ride. But the simplest way to look at that is if you don't like what I do, then you can watch something else. That's probably the simplest way to put it. How old are you, and since when did you start hitchhiking? I'm 24, I started hitchhiking at 19. Okay, I'm followed. See ya. Don't know why you followed in the first place. Heading right now, Isle of Wight. Isle of Wight. Little island. Or at least I think it's a little island.
sorted.
Sweet.
It's not warm.
Not warm? Does your car give the outside temperature, or is it?
Yeah, we'll do. Nine and a half.
Oh, okay.
But with wind, it's
The
quite-
windshield cuts it, yeah.
Well, I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt, so.
Yeah, that's not 9 degrees Celsius. Yeah. But no, guys, that's an antenna in the window, for those asking. For me, seeing those things is always a good sight. The tower there, the
yeah.
mobile phone tower. As you go some places there's just nothing, and you're like, well,
Yeah. Well, on that stretch of drive, then there wasn't signal goes quite a lot.
yeah. Those are cool vehicles.
Mm. Cars are a lot smaller out here than they are in the States.
Yes, they are.
I'm guessing Canada's the same.
Yeah,
Big
it feels a lot cheaper
Yeah,
in
yeah.
North America, right? So, yeah, people will drive their. Like, you'll never see full-size pickup trucks here. You see some really small pickup trucks, but you won't see like Dodge Rams, Ford F-150, 250, 350 trucks. It's just not a thing out here.
What type of music you into?
I listen to Pretty much a little bit of everything, except for certain types of rap.
Rap. Oh yeah.
Yeah. But like the experience of kind of hitchhiking, meeting people that you like, unexpected circumstances, meeting people like that. I like how the driver's usually the DJ, and they just kind of play what they're into, and it's kind of interesting for me to see what different people listen to around the world. So.
I've got the same music taste as a 15-year-old girl.
You do?
Yeah.
Like pop music?
Oh no. Just like so I've been listening to a fair bit of My Chemical Romance. Got a bit of an emo phase on the go at the moment.
See, and if I'm feeling like angsty, like I'll listen to some kind of punk music.
It's only because one of the lads in the grots like was playing.
Yeah.
I was like, I recognise that. That's My Chemical Romance.
Yeah.
Like, and I haven't listened to him in years. That's Dorchester. We've got Weymouth down there, which is it's in the 2012 Olympics. A lot of the sailing was down there.
A lot of the what was down there?
The sailing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Down around like Portland and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Which is quite cool.
Do you go to any of the Olympic event stuff?
No, I went and watched a bit of the Paralympics. That was good.
Yeah.
Watched the bench press, weightlifting and stuff, and the category of the athletes there. So they had like lower limb disabilities, so a fair few of them were paralysed or like missing legs and stuff. Their upper body strength is abnormal. But
if that's all you use, it's like
so, if you don't have any legs, upper body strength.
Everything good is nasty.
But it's good because if you've got disability, you're not brought down. You can compete at a very high level within your category, which is really good.
Did you ever like compete in any like personal sports like that?
Well, a couple of running events, like Great South Run, in Portsmouth. I haven't done it for a few years. That's what, a 10-mile run. That was like the only. That was the phys I was doing. Quite a lot of running, during stuff.
Is running something you enjoy doing, or is it more like a health thing?
Well, you got to be. You got to keep fit in the Marines. You got to have good base level of fitness, and that's not just like endurance and running. It's more it's that, and you got to have strength as well. All over body strength.
Yeah. Is there like a particular like training exercise physically that's just like known to be just brutal? Is there like, I don't know.
Within
like when you're training to be a Royal Marine, like it's a tough training thing. Is there like
so a lot of it is covering distance with weight, like what you'd potentially go into battle with. So that's 21 pounds in like your weapon. And a rifle, like a £10 rifle. It doesn't sound a lot, but when it's on you all the time.
No, for sure.
But your body adjusts to it.
No, I know the feeling. I carry weight with me.
I didn't think your bag was that heavy until you put it in the back.
Yeah.
I'm guessing with all those
It's batteries,
in it,
yeah. It's the heaviest bag I've ever used because of the streaming equipment, the batteries and the electronics and stuff.
The way you carry it all the time, you
get used to it, yeah.
Used to the way.
And when I'm not carrying it, I feel like I'm weightless essentially.
Yeah.
You're like walking around. You're like, wow,
It's like,
I just want to keep walking.
Gravity on the move.
Yeah. Thanks for the resub, Teflon, though. Appreciate that.
But it's the training, like, it's progressive, so they're always in like the same pain bracket. Because you do commando tests at the end of the training, and it's pretty much all the trainers build up, not just to them, but the last phase of training, the commando phase, where professionally you're tested on exercise, like your soldiering skills, over like long durations of time.
Do they keep statistics on how many people don't make it through the training?
They will do, but off the top of my head.
Yeah, okay, you don't know.
Like, the reason why a lot of lads fail is injury.
Okay.
But that's not necessarily like, say if you break your leg, you get kicked out. It's not like that. It's, if you were to break your leg, you go into like a rehabilitation unit. Like, so you can heal and then build your body back up to where you were.
Yeah.
It's kind of like as soon as you break something, it's not ever going to be as strong as what it once was. I realise it's not for them, or kind of thought it'd be easier than what it is. But that's the reputation that Marines has got.
But most people that are really dedicated to it, they can get through it as long as they've got that mental dedication to it.
It's like it's a bit of robustness.
Yeah.
Sort of I think it was like it just happens.
It happens, yeah.
Probably about an hour away.
Okay. Sounds good.
Probably just over that actually. So you have to go right into town.
Yeah.
To the ferry.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'll drive into town. Go drive along the seafront so you can get a good look at the Isle of Wight. So it is generally like pretty big.
Yeah.
I don't know the size of it off the top of my head, but
I think the person I'm staying with will pick me up from wherever I get dropped off. Nice. What's like considered the most elite unit in the like British UK military?
It's like SAS and SBS.
Yeah.
American equivalent is SEAL Team 6.
Yeah.
Sort of high level.
Is that something lots of people in the Royal Marines aspire to?
Yeah, so the percentage of special forces, I think it was like 60% recruited from the Marines,
Yeah.
which is good.
Would you ever pursue that? And is it something you pursue or you get recruited, like you said?
It's kind of, it's like you train and then do you train in the Marines, and it's kind of like not starting again.
Yeah.
The selection process for special forces, you obviously need to kind of like start again, but you won't be at the base level. Like you have all your professional skills
Yeah.
behind you, and then you need to be all over,
Okay. Oh.
soldiering, professionalism.
Yeah. And would that be something you'd want to pursue?
Not at the
No.
time.
No.
I think you need to really want it, put everything aside.
Yeah. And you still want to have your home life, your stuff outside of the. Yeah.
Like I was saying earlier, like, good points and bad points to everything.
Yeah.
Where you are as an individual, you need to have more positives and negatives.
Yeah.
It's this route that we've gone is pretty much straight along the south coast.
Okay. Haven't seen much of the south coast, so we're just a little bit inland.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm guessing there's small towns dotted all along the south coast. You just take smaller B roads and stuff out to.
So Plymouth's like the biggest city on the southwest coast. And we pass in like Poole and Bournemouth, which
Yeah.
are fairly big, and then Portsmouth, then Southampton and Portsmouth are like south central, like the biggest ones. And further on, we've got Brighton, which is fairly big.
Is there much out like on the southeast coast?
Southeast, it's got Dover, Folkestone area,
Yeah.
which is where the ferries go in and out of France. So southeast, I don't really go over to the east.
No. Okay. It's like I really don't know the areas in England too well, so I was kind of like, yeah, I'll go along the south coast east, and then I'll have to hit London at some point. But I'm like the east coast north up to Scotland.
Yeah.
In 2015, when I was in England, I took a ferry from Ireland to Wales, and then hitchhiked through Wales and up the M6 north through England.
Holyhead.
I think there's two different like places they sail into. It's Holyhead and I forget now, but yeah, one of those two, and I forget which one I took a boat into.
Snowdonia, mountain range up that way.
Yeah.
It's quite nice. Snowdon. What else you got?
Actually, speaking of like mountains and stuff, I saw in Plymouth that there's like a ski area nearby. I saw signs for it.
Oh yeah, so there's like a dry ski slope.
Yeah. A dry ski slope.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's not actually snow. It's like.
No. I've not been on it myself, but you can see it on like the drive-in.
Yeah.
There's like a little toboggan track as well, which I haven't done.
No. Because I was like, is there actually a place where you can ski here, like on the south coast? It doesn't snow that much here, and then the mountains aren't very big, so it's not that much colder at the top of the mountains. Because that's one of the big, well, in the winter especially, the tourism things for British Columbia and Alberta is skiing, because we've got, like, we talked about the Rocky Mountains and stuff. So lots of good skiing out there. Have you ever gone yourself?
Skiing
or snowboarding?
Yeah, I went skiing when I went to Japan.
Oh, okay.
The first time I've ever been. Like, we did probably about an hour's like grassroots training, like getting used to the skis, and then we're off on our way down like green slopes. And, some of the lads were going down red slopes already. I was like, kind of want to make it to the end of the day. But like green ones, I've not been skiing before. It was kind of a challenge anyway. Just getting used to how.
Yeah, it definitely takes some getting used to. Yeah.
How you ski.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was really good fun. I'd love to do it again.
Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. I grew up doing it because where I was born and raised is like 30 minutes from a ski hill, so go up all the time. Since I've become an adult and doing my own thing, haven't skied much because it's expensive, and then I've been all over the place, so I don't have my ski equipment anymore, and I'm not going to rent it all the time. And you think you'd stick to skiing, or would you try snowboarding?
I'd like to try snowboarding.
Yeah.
I think it's got to be harder because
I think it's harder to get a basic skill in snowboarding. Like skiing, you can just like pizza your way down the slope if you want to, but it's standing up. It's something that your body's used to doing. Snowboarding is a different thing to learn the basics of.
Yeah, it's kind of like skiing is riding a bike, and then snowboarding is like riding a unicycle.
Yeah.
Got one less.
But yeah.
Point on the floor. So.
Yeah, when I was growing up, like, and skiing as a teenager, a lot of my friends were transitioning to snowboarding because they want to try that. But now that I'm an adult, and between hitchhiking trips, I started working in the outdoor industry, selling outdoor gear, apparel. People were transitioning back to skiing because not everyone, but a lot of people in that industry started ski touring. So rather than paying for ski lifts and stuff, they just strap skins on their skis and ski up a mountain and then ski back down. So you can get a split board. You essentially can get a snowboard that splits in half into two skis, but still most people just pursue skiing at that point.
Yeah. It's that red post there.
Yeah.
So a few hundred years ago, when they were shipping the prisoners to Australia, that would be their last point.
Oh, okay.
So they go there, and then they go get on the ship down that track. So there's a pub down there, I think it's called Botany Bay Inn or something like that, which is the bay where they arrive in Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah, Botany Bay Inn. It used to be called something else. I can't remember. Last post or something like that.
Yeah. That's kind of interesting history there.
Yeah.
It might just be a night and then leaving at some point tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm not sure exactly. Hopefully the weather starts clearing up a little bit. Like, if it's like this is fun.
Yeah.
It's the heavy rain and wind combined.
What time is it back home then?
It's 8 hours earlier, so it'll be 8 a.m. Yeah. And then your West Coast is 5 hours behind, so 11. So everyone's getting up in North America. But a lot of people that watched all the time when I was doing my North American trips, the timing does not work well for the schedule now, because when I start, it's the middle of the night, so no one's on from North America. And by the time they're up and doing stuff, I'm ending my day. Like, it's dark at, it's 4:15 and the sun's setting, like right now. So it's like me having dinner, and that's what they get to catch. And so I feel bad for some of the people that have been watching a long time and now they can't watch anymore.
Is there not a way of, although it's live stream, can you not
Look back at it?
rewind?
Yeah, you can. So, like, if you wanted to see today's, if you went to the channel, you can, like, in a desktop browser, above the video thing, there's a tab called Videos, and you click on that, and then it's something called Videos on Demand, and it's usually categorized by day. So, it'd be like Hitchhiking England Day 7, like today, and then it's the whole day. So it started. When did I start? It didn't start till like 11:30 today. So yeah.
Another fun fact: second largest continuous wall in Europe.
Second longest continuous wall in Europe.
Apparently, that's what my Joe said.
I like that.
I don't know how he knows it.
Yeah, that's
So
a
it's like
strange fact.
It's just like a big like manor. This one here, this gate.
Yeah.
It's a 5-legged deer on top.
Uh-huh.
And I got told, I don't know how true it is. I don't even know if that's the second largest wall in Europe, or longest wall. But yeah, so the reason it's got 5 legs is so from any angle, like, you'll always be able to see 4.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I see.
Might just be a support or something like that.
So it's an old manor, like there's a big estate house somewhere on there. Yeah. Interesting. You know when it all dates back to approximately? No. It's quite the investment in this wall.
Yeah.
To wall this much.
I think there's quite a few crashes up and down there because you'll be able to see it in the daylight.
Yeah.
But there's like there'll be different coloured bricks in the wall, like in some areas.
Yeah.
This is like repairs to it over time, but I think there might have been a couple of bumps and scrapes into it.
Yeah. That's a broken bit, yeah. Okay.
Whereabouts in Scotland are you going to go if you get out there?
I don't have too much of a plan. The further north I go, the less daylight there is in a day. Like in Iceland, I ran into that problem. The sun comes up at 10 a.m. and it goes down at 4, so you got 6 hours of actual sun up time, 18 hours of sundown time. It's tough this time of year. So I might not go that far north, and then maybe with the expectation that I come back and do some more of Northern Europe in the summer when the sun's up. Because then that's fun, especially when you get further north, when you've got close to 24-hour sun. I can hitchhike as much as I want to. Because my general rule is I don't hitchhike at night.
Why is that? Just for like safety?
For safety, as far as people like drivers being able to see you as a hitchhiker and interacting with traffic at night it's not as safe. And then people seem to act differently at night.
A bit more.
Like people are emboldened in the nighttime. Like they'd be more willing to. They just seem to act strange. And you're more likely to get drinking and driving and stuff like that going on. Yeah.
Have you ever like refused to get in somebody's car?
The most common reason for that has happened is like I'm at an on-ramp somewhere, like say in the United States on the interstate, and someone pulls up and like, I can take you to the next exit, so a couple miles down the road. But I don't know what the conditions are like at that next on-ramp. Like, is there any services? Is there any reason people would be taking this off-ramp and then on-ramp? Because I can't be, it's like a motorway. I can't be in the motorway itself. I can pretty much be on the service stations or the slip roads attached to them. So if I'm in a spot that I deem as a good spot based on population and the actual shoulder on the slip road itself,
a bit suspicious.
Like, and it's been this exact same
Oh yeah, Bob.
and
Everything good is nasty.
No one buys for free.
And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
who's picked me up like felt like they were a threat to me directly. It's more
It's got a resting bitch face. always looks like a bit of.
but people are like, why more? If you're trying to force a smile when you're not actually smiling about something, would be hitchhiking. It's, you know, someone on
So there's, well, the carrier. I recommend going there.
check it out, yeah.
There's quite a few like. Well, in my hometown in Gosport, there's a lot of the down the beach as a Canadian black, like Commonwealth troops.
Yeah.
The Americans who came over and were training down.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
It's really. It's the reason why I joined the armed forces, because it's such a heavily pro-armed forces town.
Where you're from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because obviously, you know.
Is the in general is the general populace of the United Kingdom pro-military to an extent?
I don't know, because
Okay.
I'm always surrounded by it. So
You're in the military, right? So
I'd
yeah,
say-
so you
I'd
yeah,
say,
of course, yeah.
Coming from Plymouth, that's we've got another massive dockyard there.
Yeah.
Everybody around there is pro armed forces, but you know, there's always people out there against it. I think doing sometimes quite a hard and nasty job for the people that live around here. So. To why people frown upon it, like don't like it. So
Yeah.
this whole thing. So we have Remembrance Day on the 11th of November.
Yeah.
I don't know if you.
In Canada, yeah, they have Remembrance Day as well.
So it's represented with the red poppy.
Yeah.
And there was a whole thing this year about the white poppy, which is so the red poppy. All those that giving their lives in service for the country, and the white poppy is everybody who's died in conflict. So it could be like civilians and even people that are against you, which
Yeah.
some ways I agree with it, but because it was the same time as Remembrance
Do you
Day,
think
like
that should be
Republic
for
Day,
the
it should
for
have
the
its own
service?
time.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying like Remembrance is only about that one day a year. It's not, because everything's built on a history of like sacrifice,
Yeah.
like everything, and it's kind of like jumping on sort of like the bandwagon of the red poppy appeal, which is.
No, I understand. Yeah.
And even having the white poppy as a symbol, where the red poppy was grown in the fields of World War One. That's why it's the symbol, but I haven't read into why it's the white poppy. That's what it is.
Yeah. I hadn't even heard of that the white poppy thing.
Yeah, I think it must have been around for a good few years.
Yeah.
But this year is like it's the only time I've seen it in the media. Next big event is Christmas coming up. Do you have Thanksgiving in Canada?
We do. Yeah. It's earlier than the U.S. Thanksgiving. It's in October. U.S. one's in November.
What dictates like when it is? Is it like 4 weeks before Christmas or something?
The U.S. one?
Yours will be, yeah.
Or is it?
Yours will be earlier.
I don't even. It was it this past weekend? American Thanksgiving?
I think it might be,
Yeah. Yeah, and then most people, or a lot of people, take U.S. Thanksgiving as after that is the start of the Christmas season.
Yeah.
So after Thanksgiving, transition into Christmas season. Which is, are you a Christmas fan? No.
As a kid, yeah, because your family's there and stuff like that. But as you grow up, you've got commitments elsewhere, so
Yeah.
you don't see your family and stuff like that. But I think it's a lot more. It's not like too commercial.
I was gonna say it's pretty much the shopping season.
Yeah,
Buy
it's
everyone a bunch of
like,
crap.
When you're an adult, you can afford to go and buy like what you need, what you want.
Yeah.
If you've got a bit of money to spend, but I'll never ask for anything because I can go out and get it myself.
Yeah.
But you feel like you have to buy people stuff. It's kind of like guilt tripping you into spending. Although like you're going to spend money on people who you like, because it's what you do, like returning kindness, but way too commercialised.
Yeah.
Money grabbing.
Yeah. What I like is the getting your family together, because past several years that's been the only time of year where everyone actually does tend to make an effort to try and get together.
Yeah.
Every other holiday, it's like there might be a few people around, but it's pretty minor. Sorry, do you guys do Thanksgiving here? No. Okay.
It's just Christmas, New Year.
Yeah.
What is Thanksgiving like? How come it's celebrated?
I honestly don't even know the history of Thanksgiving. That's all I see it as.
I was thinking earlier this year, like, why do we kind of like celebrate Halloween?
See, a lot of the holiday stuff, they have like really weird origins, and how they transition to what it is today is just obscure.
Yeah. It's kind of like that whole YouTube rabbit hole sort of thing. It started off as one thing, and then it's like just like morphed into another.
Yeah. And is Halloween big here? Do all the kids go out trick or treating?
Yeah, it's like fancy dress, like clubs and stuff.
Yeah.
Might hit rush hour. Oh yeah, we were.
4:30. Yeah. Would people be going into town or more leaving it?
Well, it'd be like leaving work to go home, so.
Yeah. Is a big town, like, does it actually have a proper rush hour, or is it kind of like just higher traffic numbers?
So around Portsmouth and Southampton, the M27, the motorway. It's just shit. Traffic. People don't like taking into consideration like other people on the road.
Yeah.
A good drive. It's like a smooth one. You don't have to be going like a million miles an hour as long as you're not stopping and starting.
Yeah.
You get like the concertina effect. So like, the car in front will brake and then you'll brake for like no reason, and then it will just get passed back.
Yeah.
And then you get to like the origin of where people were braking and
There's nothing there. Yeah. Really frustrating.
So you're not a big fan of rap?
No.
Well, me and my brother on about this, like female rap artists, like even male ones, like Eminem and stuff like that, is like timeless as old stuff.
Too much, and like mumble rap where it's just kind of seems monotonous to me.
Yeah. Every
And
song seems to be about the same thing.
yeah,
Money, booze, women.
yeah, it's that cliche, like saying how much money they have.
So materialistic.
Yeah. Which, you could say that about like some rock and stuff like that. Some classic rock is girls and partying and drinking. But yeah, I don't know. It never appealed to me too much. But yeah, it's most everything else that I'll enjoy as long as I'm in the mood for it. Like one time I was hitchhiking, I got it was like a whole day long ride. It was like over 1,000 kilometer long ride with one guy. And we were in rural Ontario, so he had satellite radio, and he had it on the bluegrass channel, like folk music. And I got in the car, I'm like, oh, here goes, 12 hours of listening to this.
It's when you let out that sigh when you're like,
yeah, here we go.
yeah.
And at the start, I'm kind of like, but as I listen to more of it, like I appreciate the musicianship, and some of it I quite enjoyed actually.
Yeah. Well, it's what you said earlier, is getting an insight into what other people are.
Yeah. Like I would have never sought out that music on my own, but I'm happy that I was exposed to it.
Yeah, now that I've heard it, I can now say I'll never listen to that.
There's one program on that channel later on where it's this guy from Japan who really likes country music, because I guess the bluegrass and country kind of fall hand in hand a little bit, and he's trying to bring it more into Japan, the whole country music genre. And he came to the United States. He always comes for country music festivals, and then he on the program thing he sings a country song, and he's like nationally from Japan, and it was a really interesting performance because he still has his Japanese accent, but singing a country song and doing the country drawl on top of that. Just a really strange combination, which having a Japanese guy with his accent singing country music was unique. Do many people listen to country music here?
Nothing really have it.
No.
There's no I don't think there's any areas that listen to a particular type of music.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the UK is big enough to have diverse
Music tastes like that, yeah. I think in Canada it's more like urbanized versus rural. Rural places will listen to country quite a bit, but not in urban areas. As I grew up, never listening to country, and then I moved to Alberta, which is we'll call it like the Texas of Canada. It's our oil producing province, and country's big out there. So I spent a year listening to country because that's what everyone else was listening to, and I guess I gained a small appreciation for it. Dual carriageway at least.
not too far from the M27.
Yeah.
That's another bad thing about There's so many cars.
Yeah.
Nothing's quick. So I usually leave my Christmas shopping until like last minute.
I do the same, yeah.
23rd, 24th.
And then it's crazy out there.
Well, it's not too bad 'cause
Everyone's already done it.
yeah, there's only like the panic buyers like me and my brother.
I'm a bad gifter. I don't know what to get people. Just
Yeah.
tell me exactly what to get you, and I'll get it for
Yeah,
you. But like,
yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
it, like-
I don't know how to do a unique where like, wow, like how did you know I'd like this kind of gifts?
Yeah.
Some people are great at that. Like,
Yeah,
and for
yeah.
giving me things, I'm like, because I don't really need much. But some people give like unique gifts, and you're like, that's really cool.
Yeah.
I don't know how you thought of that, but thank you. I can't do that.
Usually it's quite a bit of traffic for a season.
Yeah. What town are we coming through now?
This is Ringwood.
Yeah.
Just before Southampton.
Okay.
And after that, yeah, next big town, Pompey.
Yeah.
Portsmouth. Like where I live is between them. It's pretty much just nothing to look at other than motorway at the moment.
Yeah, which is unfortunate. The lack of daylight. You miss some of the sights. Like, I'll be taking the ferry and I won't be able to see the much of the.
So when I drive along the beach,
Yeah.
you able to see like lit up.
The lights of Isle of Wight, yeah.
Yeah. It's quite good because depending like what the weather is, how far it looks. I think it's only like 3 or 5 miles like
Yeah.
distance. But actually, I don't know actually. No, it's got to be something like that. Nah, it's got longer. It's like 40-minute ferry ride out there.
Okay, that's pretty short. And I think we were saying there's different types of ferry. There's like a catamaran, there's a regular car ferry, and then
it's hovercraft as well.
it's hovercraft. Is that like the touristy one to do, hovercraft, or is it faster? What's the?
Yeah, it's faster.
Okay.
But I don't know because where it'll be quite windy out there.
Oh, do they not? They wouldn't do it in higher surf, higher wind.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because they need like a flat sort of run off the cushions.
That'd be cool. The hovercraft's running that. I'd like to do that. I've never been on a hovercraft.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, it's so much quicker than like the catamaran, like the foot passenger ferry.
Yeah.
It's quick.
But the car one is pretty slow.
Yeah.
Okay, do you work at that service station? Someone just said, I work right here on the left.
No way.
Small world.
Oh, didn't you say somebody was watching from Southampton?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. And I think right after you picked me up, someone came in and said, oh, I'm from Exeter.
Yeah.
Is that how you say it?
Exeter.
Exeter, yeah.
Yeah, that was the service station that I picked you up at.
Yeah, the McDonald's. Okay. They work right there.
meal down there tonight.
Yeah, I've been told that I've been made a dinner, a homemade meal, which is premium. Like, I don't get home cooked food very often, so I'm quite excited to eat. Because I haven't had anything since breakfast, really.
You know?
No, yeah, nothing. No, yeah, actually nothing. But I had a late breakfast. It's like 10 something. You generally eat pretty good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big fan of breakfast because it's got to be the most important meal of the day.
Yeah.
You never know you never know when you're next going to eat.
Mm-hmm.
So may as well get it in.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Breakfast is, to me, the most important meal. Gives me energy for the day.
Yeah, even if it's like a bowl of cereal or something, it's better than nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just show up there and take the next ferry that's available. I'm not in too much of a rush.
There's that thing like breaking for absolutely no reason.
Sorry?
They're doing that thing where they're just breaking for absolutely no reason.
Oh yeah, which can create that nice, yes, backlog of traffic. What's the go? In like on the mountains in British Columbia, if people are not used to driving in the mountains, then, and also people don't drive standard cars in North America, I guess that's a key factor there, but they'll go down the mountain on their way home or whatever, and they'll just ride the brake the whole time.
Oh yeah.
And they just, you can smell it going down the hill, the people that just ride the brakes the whole time, and they're just burning their brakes, because, so you like,
Just change to a lower gear.
yeah, exactly, that's what you're supposed to do, but people that have never driven down a hill and just drive automatics, they just use the gas and the brake, and that's how they control their speed, but yeah.
Stupid, because your brakes will
Yeah, it's
wear out so quick.
exactly, and you can just smell the brake damage. And they're just like, yeah, those won't last long. Gingerbread. Try. Yeah.
It's the only food I got, I think.
It's all good. From Greg's. I've heard mixed things about Greg's. Do you like Greg's?
Oh, I only stopped there to get a coffee.
Thanks for that. Appreciate it.
Apologies on anything else.
Haven't had gingerbread in a long time. I guess, well, it's pretty seasonal, so.
Yeah. Yeah, be those like, German markets popping up everywhere.
Well,
I've got a bit of a sweet tooth, but kind of like try not to eat it.
yeah.
Particularly sugary during the week and then just from the weekend.
Cheat a little bit.
Yeah.
What's your weakness? What's your favorite like sweet thing?
Big fan of cookies.
Cookies?
Yeah, like specifically white chocolate ones that are like soft.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
I like.
Brownies. He doesn't like a brownie.
Yeah. No, that's good.
Here we go.
Now we're hitting traffic. I've been craving a blackberry pie for like months and I still haven't had one. So when I see other fruit pies, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have that. And then it just doesn't satisfy my blackberry pie craving.
Yeah.
So I just keep hunting down my blackberry pie.
Well, you said that lemon meringue pie.
Yeah.
Do like so much sugar. Like,
Yeah.
you get like that sugar rush. You're like, oh, almost. And then like, after a while, you just crash.
Mhm.
The sugar burns off. And you go, feel worse. Worse then.
out. And for like little daytime pick-me-ups, I eat Snickers bars, which is like sugar, but it's got some peanuts, so it's got like a few grams of protein at least. So that's my justification to eat them over other candy bars. But yeah, just a ton of sugar.
So it's like the turn off for Southampton.
Okay. Did you notice on my Bournemouth sign that I forgot the E? No, haha, yeah. Everyone's making fun of. Well, I'm usually, pretty good about spelling things correctly on my sign, but I made this nice sign. And as soon as I finished Bournemouth, I'm like, it has an E in it right after the N, and I'm like, crap, I forgot the E. So when I was hitchhiking with it, I was covering up the N to M.
I saw that.
Yeah. So yeah. See, but he didn't notice. It's fine.
So were you going to go Bournemouth and then Portsmouth? You're going to like break the leg down, or?
Like that was just a kind of like a major place in the direction I wanted to go. So people that were heading that way, but pretty much just so people know where I'm going, that direction. I didn't have a plan past then as far as getting to Isle of Wight. Just gonna wing it.
Southampton, you can get a ferry from Portsmouth. It's just because I live closer.
Yeah. What do you think the cause is of this? Or is it just like what we said, someone taps their brakes 30 minutes ago and all of a sudden here we are?
Yeah, but this road's quite bad for crashes and that. I think purely because of the sheer volume of just cars on it. It takes one person not to think about what they're doing, and then I've heard like the biggest cause of crashes is looking at another incident. Like, do you know
rubbernecking.
Yeah. Just give them a bit of privacy, just having a bit of drama.
Mm-hmm. People love drama.
Yeah.
Like makes
their own lives better.
Yeah. So one thing I was thinking about, like with the live stream being success with hitchhiking, is like, well, you could pitch this as a proof of concept to some kind of television producer and make an actual TV series about hitchhiking, and use this as proof of concept that people are interested in this. But they need to incorporate drama into every episode, into every day.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't represent it authentically at all.
Yeah.
They'd make it like every day, every ride is edge of your seat, like life or death kind of thing, and that's really not how it is.
Yeah.
Where I think with this way, it's unedited, it's just as it is, so it shows it accurately.
So you've listened to the radio over it?
Here in England?
Yeah.
A little bit, just if people have it on, but I haven't really paid much attention to it.
Yeah.
Is the radio here good?
It's mostly like pop music. London will be a bit different because it's where it's a lot bigger. There'll be more of a channel choice. Just be more radio stations.
Yeah. More and more people are transitioning to using Spotify and stuff, and their cellular data to run that. So they don't have to deal with radio ads and all that jazz. Same with transitioning to Netflix and stuff. Don't have to have commercials on your TV program. Do you ever listen to audiobooks or podcasts?
No, my brother's big into it.
Yeah.
I can't remember what he was listening. I think like on his drives, he does listen to like Harry Potter audiobooks and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. It's pretty cool. But, I don't know, if there was something that interests me a lot, that kind of like two birds, one stone sort of thing. Just be like, listening to that and like getting where you need to be as well.
Yeah. I used to listen to audiobooks on my commute to college every day. And I made the commute like when you're sitting in traffic like this, as long as you give yourself enough time. I don't care how long we're sitting in. I give myself extra time. I'll listen to the book. I don't care. People can be cutting me off. It just like calms the whole thing down because you're just listening to a nice story.
Yeah.
I never made the transition into podcasts, but a lot of people listen to podcasts now. I'm sure I'd like it. I just never really am in a position where I'm listening to stuff anymore.
Yeah. How often do you call home?
Not as much as I should. Usually I'd be calling my mom about once a week. That's the only person I call with too much regularity. But I guess the nice thing for them is they can check in at any moment and see what I'm up to. Oh, it doesn't look fun. All those brake lights. Is there like a bottleneck that's pretty clear, like a bridge or something? And then it usually clears up after that, or is it this just...
Well, yeah, so here it splits to two.
Yeah.
And then after a while, like, you get like the extra lanes back.
Mm-hmm.
It was like 4 into 2 and then get a bit more, but I don't think I can even... Oh yeah, there's the turn off. Yeah.
Yeah.
What would you say your favourite film is? What would you say your favourite film is?
Ooh, that's tough.
Your favourite films? I couldn't pick one.
Yeah.
Right.
I guess to define my favorite, probably the ones I watch or have rewatched with the most regularity. Like growing up, I watched Terminator 2 all the time. Oh, Judgment Day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arnold Schwarzenegger
Yeah.
is just he's so good.
So that was one of my favorites growing up.
I'm so happy you said that. Like, all of his films are like that, like 80s, 90s.
Love me a little Schwarzenegger.
Predator.
Yeah. Predator, the original Predator.
Yeah, Commando.
The ones after that less so, but yeah, the first
Yeah.
What else?
Yeah, Total Recall.
I would watch like original trilogy and prequel trilogy when I was a kid growing up, like on repeat.
What,
Star Wars, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I was big into that. I do really like the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of The Hobbit.
Me neither. They took a tiny child's novel and extended it out to 3 feature-length films and added a bunch that wasn't there. And
Yeah, a lot of it is cuffed pretty much. Yeah, Star Wars.
Yeah. What do you think of the new ones they're putting out?
I think they're releasing them like too quick. It's trying to like please the masses.
Yeah.
When it should just be, well, it's money grabbing again.
Oh yeah, they make a ton of money out of each one they put out, so
It's
might
not
as
just
well crank
like
more out.
People paying for the films, it's like all the stuff that comes with it, like the toys, like all the merchandise and stuff like that. What is this? Something there? All that stuff. Although Rogue One was so good.
Yeah, I thought Rogue One was good. I didn't feel like the new ones, like, what was it, The Force Awakens?
Yeah.
It just felt like they redid A New Hope
Yeah.
with new characters.
Yeah. I haven't even watched that Han Solo one.
No? What was it? It's like if you kind of think of it outside of the whole Star Wars universe, it's like a fun heist movie in a kind of sci-fi setting.
Yeah.
But you, do you have any favorites outside of that kind of stuff?
They're the big, Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Star Wars are the big two. Big fan of, it's like a childhood favourite one, Hook.
Hook, yeah.
Was that Spielberg or
I don't remember.
Williams?
Yeah.
So good.
On Star Wars still, were you a fan of the prequels when they first came out?
Yeah.
Yeah. We were young,
We were
right?
in the same
Yeah,
age.
yeah. So, like, the flaws of them you don't really pick up, and you just like the Star Wars action and stuff like that. Because they definitely were flawed, or are flawed.
Oh yeah, fucking Jar Jar Binks.
Yeah, mistakes were made.
Well, 1 and 2, nothing really happens, and then the third one, everything happens.
Yeah, like first one, you know, it's kind of set in the stage young. Well, yeah, you don't really need the first one that much, do you? No.
Because you really establish who Anakin is.
Yeah, and then it switches from childhood to, you know, adolescent with the next one, and that's when he's actually going through all the things that eventually turn him to the dark side. The third one is really ties everything together.
So gutted when Mace Windu dies. God. Could have just ended it then.
He's one of the coolest ones. Coolest Jedi, yeah.
Keep going down.
I don't understand that.
This is everybody still trying to get this up. Still play. Did you ever play any of the games?
Which one? Like
Battlefront games?
Oh yeah, I played Battlefront 1 and 2.
New ones, but like,
The old ones, yeah.
It's
On my original Xbox.
Yeah, I've still got Xbox 360.
Yeah.
And we play the Xbox version of Star Wars Battlefront 2. And it's so much fun.
Yeah.
I don't know why the new ones have gone so off track. All they need to do is make better graphics and more maps and stuff.
And incorporate the old game with those. Yeah, I haven't even played the new ones, but I stopped playing video games after I graduated high school in 2012, so my last console was the Xbox 360.
Yeah.
But I used to play it quite a bit. Do you have a PS4 and Xbox One?
No, I don't. Yeah, I hardly play mine anymore. No, I've still got 360.
Yeah.
So if you get bored, you can still go down like second-hand shops and
get a cheap game. Yeah.
Cheap. You still got like hours of play there.
Yeah.
It's like single-player games as well.
Do you ever play like the Elder Scrolls games or Fallout?
Oh, Skyrim.
Skyrim, yeah.
Amazing.
That was like the last game I put a lot of hours into before I stopped playing was Skyrim. And people are still playing Skyrim because they haven't put another one out since then. It's in production though.
One of the lads plays the online, like Elder Scrolls Online, and he's like, watched him play it the other day, and I was like, oh my god. Bearing in mind, he's like 25, 26.
Yeah.
Like casting spells and stuff. It's like, god.
Do you have like a top list of places you want to see in the world or go to in the world?
I don't know. I've been to some really good places.
Yeah.
Well, mainly with work. So pretty content with that. Been to Aqaba.
So-
Not Aqaba. You know in Indiana Jones, where he goes to that temple.
Oh yeah. I think I know the one you're talking about.
I can't remember the name of it.
Is in the
It's Jordan.
like in the kind of
It's the like desert sand. Yeah.
yeah.
Last Crusade is on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been there.
With work?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Been to done a couple of stops in Australia.
Yeah.
That was really good. Gibraltar's pretty good.
Mhm.
It's really small. Wales, Scotland.
Yeah.
Edinburgh's probably my favourite city I've ever been to.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
I stopped through there. I didn't spend much time there. What do you like about it that made it stand out?
I felt like it was really welcoming. Like,
Yeah.
Obviously, a lot of tourists up there, even though I wouldn't really say I was a tourist because,
From the UK?
yeah,
Yeah.
it was just so nice.
Looking at a map, I wouldn't have guessed there'd be this much traffic.
No. But where I work away during the week,
Yeah.
usually come back on weekends, I only ever see that
Oh yeah.
traffic.
Yeah.
Where it's a Thursday, I never travel back today.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know how people commute to work every day. Although, like, I travel like 3, maybe 4 hours
Mm.
each way. Like, rather do that than commute to work every single day. Because it's, like, I don't know how people do it. Like, I just get so set in that routine. It's just so boring.
Yeah. Someone said there's a big car fire on M27 right now near Portsmouth. Probably explains the extra bad traffic.
Yeah. Right. Well, turning off before then, but yeah, it's just probably in the backlog. This is the worst lane to be in.
It's in the westbound lane. Are we westbound? No, we're eastbound.
Oh,
But like it can still impact. Like you see a car fire.
Well, yeah.
Like we talk about rubbernecking and stuff.
Yeah. There should only really be a fucking cars the other side of.
Yeah, you think?
Car fire, what are they doing? Why's the car just combusting?
Is it legal to lane split in a motorcycle here? No? Okay. Because most places it's illegal. There's a few states in the US that allow it, but...
Yeah. What's the one, what's it called, where you, is it jaywalking?
Crossing the street without a pedestrian signal? Yeah, it's jaywalking. Here you can do that, right?
Yeah.
You just walk wherever.
How come that's so frowned upon?
I don't know, they made laws against it, so it's frowned upon. I think, they're in their mind that it's looking out for pedestrian safety.
Oh, yeah.
Same reason why hitchhiking's banned in certain states.
Really?
Yeah. Nevada, Idaho, Delaware, New Jersey, and most of Hawaii. Yeah. I'm guessing
You can't ban that, surely.
Soliciting a ride they make illegal, just like they make soliciting other things illegal. And I'm guessing it went something like, hitchhiking's dangerous and picking up hitchhiking's dangerous, so we should just ban it so then people don't do it, even though when has prohibition ever really worked for that? So, in their mind, looking out for public safety. It's called filtering in the UK. Riding your motorcycle between lanes. What do you call that?
Might be.
Like, what if a motorcycle drove between us and another car there?
Yeah, I think it is called filtering. Yeah.
Filtering, and that's banned.
No.
You can do that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
Well, it'd be no point in having a motorbike then, would it?
But in most places in North America, you're not allowed to do that. Because I guess public safety. The lane split and they'll go quite fast through cars like this, and eventually someone will just switch lanes without looking and lights out.
We're only on this for like another 5 miles or something.
Yeah.
Which is annoying because, although if you weren't it would have been just me, but people don't like car share. So
So more cars on the road because everyone wants their own car. Yeah. See, and then when people talk down on hitchhiking, I'm like, this is pretty much unplanned ride sharing. All those signs outside cities being please ride share. Like, here's the information. Like, look into ride sharing, get cars off the road. That's what I'm doing. It's just not organized.
It's hard for me to do it unless somebody I work with, lives fairly close.
Yeah.
So a couple of lads from down Portsmouth, but
between junctions 12 and 13. So that's the Chelmsford and the Eastleigh junctions. We've got tailbacks, long tailbacks actually, even affecting the M27. So northbound M3 is a massive problem. At least 45 minutes of delays. It's affecting the M27 as well, both east and westbound. So if you're coming from Southampton going up towards the M3, you're going to hit the back of some fairly hefty queues. And if you are on the M27, we've got queues back to, at the moment, junction 5, which is Eastleigh going up towards the M3. Now we've also got another major problem, which is the M27. The good news as far as the M27 is concerned, all lanes have reopened. The bad news is we've got queues from Fareham going up towards junction 9 for Whiteley. So from junction 11 up towards 9, westbound M27 has 7 miles of queue in traffic. It's going to take you 45 minutes at least to get through that. You get past that, you hit the back of another queue near to Eastleigh. So yeah,
That's going on.
Okay.
Knock-on effect is if you are travelling through Chelmsford and Eastleigh, traffic is an absolute pig. And if you are heading up out of Southampton, Thomas Lewis Way is queuing all the way back towards Portswood. And as you try to get up towards Stoneham Way, you've got at least 40 minutes of delays there. I mean, it's just one of those nights where there are so many busy spots, but they're certainly the worst hit. M3 northbound as you get up towards 12 and 13, M27 westbound between junctions 8 and 9, an incident. The worst there, all lanes reopened, right? So brand new tune with Years and Years, that's coming up.
So, did it say it was much impacting us? Or this is just heavy volume?
M3. Well, that was I think this is just.
This is just volume. Yeah.
But the ones back there were because the M3 shut.
Oh, okay.
That's what those tailbacks were. Jesus.
Do you drink a lot of coffee?
Yeah, to be fair.
Yeah. Does it negatively affect you if you don't get any coffee? Like getting up in the morning, you can handle it?
Yeah.
Like there's no withdrawals? Some people get headaches and all that jazz.
Yeah. So if you're drinking more than me, I'll probably do like 3 cups a day. And that's
Okay.
fine, yeah. 60, that's what we like to see.
Oh, yeah. Do you drink tea too or more coffee?
Not a fan of tea.
No. Is that blasphemous for you to say?
Probably frowned frowned upon.
Yeah, to not like tea.
Yeah, the stereotypical British thing.
Yeah.
Tea and all these scones and that.
Yeah.
Well, that's one of the lads the other day. So it's like, so you can buy like pots of tea.
Yeah.
But I've never seen a pot of coffee. Like,
No, yeah.
It's like a little cafe.
Well, like in cafes in North America, you get coffee and it's unlimited. They just keep coming by and topping you up, right? So if you get coffee, it's essentially a never-ending. As much as you can drink of coffee, they don't really do that here, right? Yeah, like you get a cup of coffee, you get a cup of coffee.
Yeah. It's kind of like the past few years, it's become like the new like drinking alcohol because there's so many like coffee shops and chains. It's got Starbucks, Costa, Coffee Number One. They're like like Cafe Nero. They're like the big coffee chains.
Yeah. Do you have a favorite one? Costa, yeah. And what do you get?
A latte.
A latte?
Yeah, you usually have like a shot of syrup in it.
Go with what? Vanilla?
Yeah, but that one I had earlier, that was from Greg's.
Yeah.
Salted caramel or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, this time of year they'll do special ones, gingerbread latte and stuff like that. Again, a lot of sugar.
Will you ever have black coffee, or it's always some kind of?
It's got to have like milk. Yeah.
Okay. That's another thing. No one in North America does the hazard things.
Oh, right, yeah.
But I like that. That's a thing people do here. Just because maybe people would like wave in their window, but if you can't see that, like, how do you say thank you when someone let you in traffic or something like that? Just a little one or two flashes of the hazards.
Yeah. But when I started driving, I was like thinking, well, when do you say thanks? Like before the manoeuvre, during, or like after, like all three?
Yeah.
That's got to be after.
Gnashing on the hazard button.
So the other way into town is bad. It's worse than this. So
yeah.
Just it's like the back way in.
Oh, okay.
You said you stayed in the hostel last night, didn't you?
Yeah. Avoid that storm. Like, I like hostels for the social aspect if I'm looking for that. I don't like sleeping in hostels though. Like sharing a room, like I think it was a 15-bed dorm. There's only 5 people in it last time, I think, so that's not too bad. But still, like, I sleep much better anywhere else. Well, my tent, most notably, is you just put me in those woods right there, and I'll sleep better there next to a road than I will in a dorm room.
The other 4 in your room were they travelling? I guess so.
By the time I got in there, I went out for a couple of drinks before I settled in.
Yeah.
Everyone was there already in their thing with the drapes over it, or I got there and then some people came in after that and just went right to bed. So I didn't talk to them. I talked to some people in the morning. 2 guys from France and 1 guy from London.
Yes.
Was moving to Plymouth to change of pace, a fresh start.
Yeah, massive change of pace.
Yeah. Have you ever stayed in any hostels?
Never used a hostel.
No.
Done some pretty cheap hotels, which may as well have been hostels.
Yeah. Have you ever driven on an automatic car?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where did I drive first? Oh, I was out in Guam.
Yeah.
With some US Marines up there, and because there's no well, it's just a brake and accelerator. I was like, how you start up?
Yeah.
One of the Americans just filming us.
Learning how to use an automatic car.
I drove one here a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's not many automatic cars here.
No,
Yeah.
no.
And yes, it is very easy.
That's what takes fun out of driving. It's like changing your gears is. That's the fun bit.
But yeah, it must be like 90% of cars are automatic in North America or something like. But you get the hang of it pretty quick. But you sometimes actually have to think about it a little bit.
Yeah. There's like hardly any cars there now.
Yep.
This is capital. I've just seen an article with the headline, "You won't believe how much Holly blokes, I've said, but 2.5 mil, that's what they're saying.
No way.
You live like 6 weeks. I wonder how many football fans last night ditched the football and watched I'm a Celebrity instead. I wonder how many blokes went into work today and it was a complete lie. They were like, oh yeah, she made me watch I'm a Celebrity, so couldn't watch the game last night, boys. Lies. Lab Luxury in a bit. Zara Larson, new Post Malone 2 doing that before 6.
Get all the hits right here. This is Capital.
Talk. Get up to speed with over 20% off totally unlimited fibre broadband.
Join the winter workout offer with New Forest Health and Leisure. Get access to 5 centres at Applemore, Greenton, New Milton, Ringwood or Totton for just £49 for 6 weeks. There's no better time to get moving in the gym, dip into the pool, join a fantastic instructor in one of over 300 weekly fitness classes, or just relax and unwind in the sauna and steam facilities. Join online now at newforest.gov.uk/leisure.
The biggest recorded marrow weighed 8.5 stone. You'd need a strong will
So
marrow for that.
you can drive when you're 17 over here. Is that the same in
It's not Euro million
Canada?
big.
We have a graduated licensing program. You can get your
Oh, okay,
learners
yeah.
at 16,
Yeah.
but you have to drive with someone over 25 as like your instructor. 17 or 51 weeks after you get your, I don't know why it's 51 weeks. You think it'd be 52, but 51 weeks after that you can get your new driver's permit,
Yeah.
and you can drive by yourself or with one person. This is in British Columbia. It's different. It's provincially done.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
And then you have that for 2 years, but you can only have one person in your car unless they're family. And then you can get your full Class 5 license, which is another road test, and then you get your full license. So the earliest you can get it is right around 19 for a full license,
Yeah.
unrestricted. Is it levels here? Is it?
No, it's just like
It's just
any
straight,
you can
yeah.
drive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't learn until I was like 20, 21.
Oh, really?
With the novelty of driving, like, I still really like it because I
Yeah.
feel like I missed out for a few years. And like where I was a bit more like, mature and I'd saved up money and so I'm a big fan of doing everything myself.
Yeah.
Including a 25% saving on our superb range
I'd rather earn something rather than have it given to me. And yeah, so I've got like a half decent car. This is my second car now.
Yeah.
I'm not very materialistic, so as long as it's got 4 wheels and a radio, I'm pretty happy.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm not very materialistic. I don't like having lots of things.
Yeah.
And when you travel like this, you realize how much stuff you don't need. Like, everything I really need is on my back. You can carry everything you need. And I'm carrying way more than I'd need if I wasn't doing the filming and stuff.
Yeah.
I could be running so much less volume and less weight.
Yeah, well, like when we go on exercise, yeah, you've got to be self-sustaining. It's like,
Yeah.
The only restraint you've got is like food and water.
Mm-hmm. How's the food in the Royal Marines?
So like when you deploy,
Yeah.
like ration packs, so it's
Like the MRE type things, or
yeah, so
yeah.
like kind of like you heat up a bag and it's like vacuum packed.
Yeah.
Just heat that up and then loads of energy.
Yeah. They taste good too?
Depends what you get. 'Cause
Okay.
there's some like vegetarian ones out there, and just got like vegetable biryani, like chickpea and vegetable biryani. Like who has designed that? I want the name. But like some other stuff that was like actually pretty good. Like meatballs and pasta. It's like, that's like actual food you go out and buy.
Yeah.
Or like go to a restaurant and have.
Alright. I've never had a MRE or military meal thing. It'll be interesting to try if you bring them with me when I do my camping streams. Just whip out a.
But they're designed for what flavour.
It's energy. It's
just to keep you going.
Yeah.
If you're travelling from TTI to Parkgate, TTI to go from there to the Swipe Arena, you're looking at 45 minutes of queuing traffic, and it's just a terrible night. So all we can really do is just put the tunes on, crank them up, and go, do you know what, it's going to be Friday tomorrow, we could be done. At least it's not like this on Friday. Fingers crossed. Post Malone's new one, Zara Larson, and Nation X10.
Do you have a favorite one? And you said, was it the meatballs?
Yeah, that one's pretty good.
Yeah. Do you know how many calories they load up in those?
It's a couple thousand calories a box.
Nice.
They come in like 24-hour rations. So you've got like 3 meals.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Sweets, biscuits. There's like drinks powders. So
Okay. Flavor the water. Yeah.
yeah, just to get like salt back in you.
Yeah.
Like hot chocolates, stuff like that. Like coffees, sugars. It's good. It does keep you going.
Were those chemically heated, or you have to use like a camp stove?
So I've got a jet boil, which is like
Yeah, I've got.
cancer gas.
Yeah, I've got a jet
and
boil.
then you just put everything on that.
Okay.
So what you got to do is add water, and then you put your bag in, and then like your heated water, you just.
Oh, okay. Boiling bag. Yeah. Okay.
So where they're in a foil bag, they heat up really quick.
Yeah.
But at the same time, they also lose heat really quick.
Yeah. I feel like. Have you heard of something that like when you want to heat it up, you like break something and then it's like the pretty much extreme version of the heated hand thing. Like
Oh yeah.
where they heat. Yeah. Okay.
I've used them.
To heat up the food. Probably doesn't get that hot, or does it?
Oh, you'd be surprised. Yeah. Tim Pass will get there.
10 past.
A bit longer than what I thought it would be.
With this beautiful traffic we've been having.
Yeah. I've seen it worse than that before.
Well, yeah, I guess it can always be worse.
Yeah.
sometimes I find it hard to know whether it's a divided highway with a dual carriageway this way and that, or if it's a single lane. Because to me, this in North America they differentiate. If it's a yellow line, then that means it's an oncoming lane on the other side of that line. But here it's just white lanes. I was like, in North America, this line system would mean this is a 2 lanes headed this way, not a in the opposite direction kind of road.
What's everyone saying on the
what are we talking about? Someone asked, what regiment is the Marine guy in at Hitch? I don't know. You don't have to give away identifying information because that narrows it down a little bit. They're talking about traffic stuff mostly. When I'm outside of the car, like hitchhiking or doing whatever, they're talking usually directly to me. Once I'm in the car, usually I don't directly address people in chat and stuff like that, because it focuses the person that's in front of me who picked me up, so they talk amongst themselves, kind of just having, it's like just talking amongst each other. Oh, and teasing me about spelling, for missing the E.
We got a little bit to go before we get to the seafront.
Okay.
Pretty lucky I was heading pretty much where you're off to.
That was very lucky. And I'm not in too much of a rush, so I didn't think I'd make it to Isle White today at all. Because even if you drove me most of the way, I lost the daylight and I wouldn't be hitchhiking anymore. So unless I'm walking distance to the ferry, I was going to wait till tomorrow.
Well, when we get to the ferry, I'll get out on point now.
Okay.
Ready to go.
When was the last time you took the ferry across?
I was over in Portsmouth a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
So there's got a small ferry over. As you walk up off the other side onto got the railway station on the right.
Yeah.
Go in there and turn right again. There's the catamaran foot passenger service over to the other one.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much it is. I haven't been over to Isle White in years. Terminator 2, what a film.
Right? Yeah. one of the movies I've watched the most in my life, and it still has rewatch value. So
Yeah.
just keep watching it.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I haven't watched it in a while. I wonder if it's on Netflix or something like that.
Might be. Well, I think Salvation's on there.
Yeah.
Sure, Terminator 2 will be on there.
It's one of the rare movies where the second one was
It's better.
is much better than the first one. First one was still good, and then it went downhill after the second one.
Yeah.
Terminator.
The third one was alright. Yeah. The second one is just so iconic.
Yeah.
Jingle All the Way, there's the Christmas Arnie film. The Turbo Man doll.
Yeah.
Put that cookie down.
Does the Royal Marines have like movies and specific things that they really like and they'll quote?
Yeah, Arnie films are up there.
What films? Arnie. Yeah.
Tears of the Sun. I was talking about the other day.
Uh-huh.
It's Bruce Willis. It's like evacuating people out of the Boston African war zone. That was pretty good. Right, this is the beach here. That's
Okay.
all the Isle of Wight over there.
Oh yeah, I see the lights.
So that's over there is cows.
Yeah.
And then there's a whole lot of nothing.
Okay.
And then those lights there, that's Ride.
Yeah.
So the ferry that you get, you see some ferries out there. Yeah, the ferry that you get would be heading out there.
To ride?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
RYDE. But it's really annoying because it's a pier. Because it's just like a normal shore, and they've built a pier out, and the pier is massive.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a K long. There is a train. I don't know if it's running now.
Like you have to walk out the pier to take the ferry?
When you get off, yeah.
Oh, okay.
'Cause it's just a normal coastline. It's not like a deep.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I've had to build it quite far out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they do all like the sailing from cows.
Interesting.
4.5 hours to get home.
What's it usually take?
On
Yeah.
a good day, it's I've done it under 3 before, and that's not even like speeding or anything.
Yeah. How long are you home for?
Just the weekend.
Oh, just the weekend.
Yeah, travel back.
And you do that every week?
Not every week.
Oh, okay.
Because it's not too bad because some lads who live up like north of the country spending like 8, maybe like 9 hours in their car. Like for me, it's only like 4.5 today, but when you're travelling a lot of hours, it's sometimes not even worth going back. Cause
Yeah. You spend a lot of your weekend just driving.
But where we finish early, like it's Thursday today, it's an extra day.
Oh, yeah. How often do you get? Is there a reason it's a longer weekend?
Just because we were like working last weekend.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like you've done this, so you can have that. Like,
Okay. Yeah.
bit of give and take, really. Yes. Pretty good.
You have like a favorite British food dish?
Roast dinner.
Roast dinner, yeah.
But like my favourite food, big fan of Italian food. Like,
Oh yeah, pastas and stuff, yeah.
pizzas and
Yeah.
that. Roast dinner.
Roast dinner. What type of roast? Like beef roast or
My favourite's lamb.
lamb roast? Okay. I don't know if I've actually had a lamb roast. I got invited in. I was hitchhiking near Bude,
Oh yeah.
and I got picked up by a father and his son, and they invited me over for Sunday roast this past Sunday.
No way.
Yeah, and I ended up with a place to stay and stuff too.
Yeah.
So that was awesome. It's again, yeah, home cooked food is like it's
You said you don't know what you're getting tonight, do you?
no. Well, I think he came in and said, would I like lasagna or something pie?
Like a shepherd's pie or...
I forget what he said. What type of pie was the option? Because I think I was supposed to show up tomorrow, but I got, quicker, because he said he was going to do a roast. But since I'm coming quicker, something quicker to throw together. cottage pie.
Cottage pie.
What does a cottage pie entail?
So it's got.
Does that one have potatoes in it, like mashed potatoes?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
mashed potato topping, and it'd be like minced beef, some like veg and that.
Yeah.
Toppers gravy as well. So,
Okay.
It's got to be good if they're kicking it for you. Like,
Oh yeah.
you
Yeah.
know, just cook a load of crap.
You never know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
How low are your standards, Hitchhiker?
Yeah. Thanks for dinner. It was really nice. Yeah.
I have very low standards for food, so they could probably cook me something like awful, and I'd be like, "Oh yeah, give me that,
Yeah.
give me that food."
So it's Spinnaker Tower.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's important.
What's the purpose of that tower?
Well, it's meant to be built for the millennium.
Yeah.
I think it was like finished in like 2002, 2003.
Yeah.
I think.
Really stands out, the tower here. Like when I think of here, well, I don't really know anything about here, but
Yeah.
I'm thinking of towers. Well, that's kind of interesting.
Yeah, they change their lights like,
Yeah.
for some events.
What do they? Is it? What's in there?
So you see the blue?
Yeah.
That's like a viewing platform. So I think there's 3 levels and there's
Oh,
that goes
okay.
up
Yeah.
a little bit. So yeah.
Is there anything else in there? Or is it just an observation tower?
No, just that really. It's just
Oh, okay.
it's called Spinnaker Tower because it's a Spinnaker sail, like on a sailing boat. Pretty cool.
Someone called it Scuffed Dubai.
Oh yeah.
Like they've got their, in quotes, 7-star hotel that's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a sail.
The Palm Jumeirah or whatever it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Just got it.
Whoa.
Like a glove. There we are.
Ooh. Okay. You guys go there for a second. Alright, oh, maybe a card.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so it's like it's the ferry terminal there.
It's very tough.
Yeah, but you need a ticket. So you see where those 2 blocks are on the bottom.
Yeah.
Go down there, go left.
Yeah.
There's a ticket booth there.
Oh, okay. Alright. appreciate the ride.
That's right, mate.
Yeah, my contact information is there if you want to.
Yeah.
I have the rest of you. Of course you guys fell over. I knocked the lens too. I need to fix this leg again. Alright, we made it to the ferry. A bit cold with the wind. I didn't get the picture because initially when I went in he didn't want to be like fully on camera, so I didn't feel like pushing. Alright, ticket. Passport for smart cards and tickets. Is this the one I want? Adult? Is this the one? Because there's multiple, there's different ones, right? Which one do I want? There's also this one too. Ticket office. Oh. Hi. Just want to go to Isle of Wight. What's the return ticket?
The Isle of Wight tickets you buy across the other side where you get the bank from for the Isle of Wight.
So you go there and you don't pay anything?
No, you need a ticket from here to get across.
Yeah.
And then you buy your Isle of
Oh,
Wight.
you okay? It's one way each time. Yeah, that's fine. Is this the catamaran or the regular one?
The fast cat.
Yeah.
You need.
Yeah.
Go into the railway station, platform number 1.
Platform number 1.
Walk right to the end.
Yeah.
And down the bottom.
Okay.
They go from there.
All right.
360.
Beauty. Thank you. It says return, but do I still have to get a return ticket? Because I thought all the ones were saying return. £360, no, $3 or £3.60. Is that correct? £3.60? £3.60. That's just too wordy. £3.60. Maybe I can take the hovercraft on the way back. Hey.
Get it back, buddy.
Oh, thank you. I wonder how much a car ferry is. This costs a lot more. Oh, we're on a boat now. How long is this ferry crossing? Crossing ain't rough, so well, it shouldn't be. It's not 100% exposed water. It's a kind of a straight, right? Should be able to catch. I'm on a boat right now. Why do you go by Portsmouth and not Southampton? Because that's where the guy was going. It's a 4-minute crossing? Really? Wow. Is it really that narrow? Is this the ferry to the place where you can catch the fast cat? What? Where am I? Oh, we have to take 2 boats? Oh, it's the one that takes you across the Portsmouth. It's for the elevator. Oh. 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 I see. Huh. Alright, well let's look at where I am. Because I have no idea where I am. So I'm doing it right. I just didn't realize there's 2 ferries involved here. Because of where he dropped you off? Oh, okay. Yes, you're doing it right. Okay, cool. Next stop, Vancouver Island. Not for a while. Is it a surprise we are going to France? Poggers? What? Right now? Oh, yeah, this ferry goes to across the English Channel. France for £3.60. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Get up the ferry, walk up the ramp to the train station entrance, head in the train station, walk back in the direction you just came from, inside the train station to the Isle of Wight ferry. Okay. Oh, we're moving. Fuck yeah. We're doing it. It's not very wide here. I'm surprised there isn't a bridge. Someone said that. Oh, no bridge across the harbor unless you block the naval yard. That makes sense. Good explanations. So I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go explore the ferry. Like, there's not much to explore.
This is a ferry to
I walked
Canada.
around the bottom floor and looked at it, and then, oops. And then walked upstairs. This ferry to Canada, try Tiger Lakes for the 100 bits. Yeah, we're going to Canada from southern England. Dangerous crossing this trip. 1 in 4 boats make it. It's like 200 meters, maybe. I was like, man, £3.60 to Isle of Wight. That's not bad. It's a good deal. Locksman, we got 2 rides to get here to Portsmouth. First ride from Plymouth to I forget. Anyways, you guys tell. There's 2 rides, and the second one from wherever to here. So I got really lucky on the second ride. Yeah, £3.60 for 200 meters. What a ripoff. Yeah, now I'm feeling a lot less nice about this ticket here. Look out the window. There's the tower. The bottom of it, anyway. Go to France by ferry, stay clear of Calais. Why is that? Let's return at least. Yeah. See, yeah. I feel like everyone thought I was dumb when I was ordering tickets and stuff like that, because like they're like, you don't know where you are, Brett, and I didn't know where I was. Alright, we're docking. We're doing it. Oh, that's a Navy ship to the left. Okay. Ow. That's cool. Can't see it that well, probably through the stream. Well, that's neat. Here we go. HMS Victory, 104 gun first rate ship in the line. Launched in 1765. Wow. Trev, you're missing my messages. I'm sorry, I miss stuff sometimes. didn't mean to.
That's some fun.
Alright. There's that tower thing we talked about. Alright, to the train terminal. Next ferry is at 6:45, so no rush. Okay. Well, let's see if I can figure it out in 15 minutes. Trains. Wait, do I want tickets or do I want... It's a train station, right? The stairs? Of what stairs? Oh, the sign. Gosport Ferry? That's the one I just took. Turn right. Head back down the platform. That right? Okay. Wrong way. Okay, alright. I got it. I got it. Okay. I don't see any signs. Oh, okay, there's signs. There's signs, okay. Just kidding. I lied. There's signs. Figured it out. Do 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 do. Whatever. Just whatever. Open your eyes, you see the sign? No, I refuse. I'm going to walk blind. Next ferry leaves in 14 minutes. I got this. I don't know how far I have to walk, but... Fast Cat passenger service. Ticket office, departures, arrivals, and coffee. Ah, that's a good combo. Down the ramp at the end. Alright, I got this. Frickin' professional. See what I mean? Like, I can hitchhike. Then you, like, make me navigate some weird ferry thing. Apparently I walked the wrong way. Chat nav? Yeah. You guys are the best. What would I do without you guys? Probably pay more attention. Hey, do you do one-way or return tickets? Okay, if I'm leaving tomorrow, is the return more economical than one-way?
Yeah.
Okay.
£2 cheap to get the open return.
Okay. Is it open, like I can do any?
Yeah, any time within the year.
Within the year? Oh, okay, yeah. Then, yeah, I'll do that.
Have you got any student cards or anything like that?
No. Actually, there's a hovercraft thing that you can I do this one way and then put down and do single?
You can, but can't guarantee they're off at the moment.
Oh, because of the wind. Okay, never mind. I'll just get the
It's up to you.
open
if you want the
return.
Experience. So.
Okay, no, we'll do one way, just in case it's clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not really losing that much money.
£2, yeah.
15, 20, please.
Okay, card.
Thank you. You're doing some filming, are you?
Yeah, I make a documentary on hitchhiking, so I hitchhiked here from Plymouth today.
I've never been brave enough to do that. I've done quite a bit of travelling.
Yeah. You ever picked anyone up? No? Alright, well you see me in a couple days when I'm back this way.
Right.
Now you recognize me. Give me a lift.
Yeah, I'll be on the island as well.
Oh, you do? Okay. Maybe we'll see you again. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks. Student card. Do I look like a student? Maybe. I think I just wait here though. Cool. Where do I want to sit? That's the question. Black lovers do. Pensioner discount. Pensioner. Have that standard student equipment on you? What's that?
You give me that back.
What? What's this?
That's how much the ticket cost.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be proper hitchhiking.
Oh, no way. You know what?
There you go. Put that in your documentary.
Wouldn't be proper hitchhiking. You would paid for it. Wait. Okay. Also, but how do I get on the... I'll give him a card though. Oh, they're taking it now. Did you take the card? Or am I...
This sharp jacket as well. Yeah.
That's alright. Hey, thanks, man. Hey, you want to see what I do? That's where you can find my stuff.
Yeah, sweet.
Hey, appreciate that. That's really cool of you. Thank you. Wow. I gave him a card.
Yeah, well, but
That was pretty cool. First ferry hitch, well, no, I've done it, but less ethically. Like, see you, man. BC ferries, you can kind of just get on if you want to. You can avoid it by hitchhiking on the ferry. I don't do that anymore, but. Everyone just like immediately goes and claims a seat. I guess I'll go to the front side. Probably gonna lose signal. Well, it's open water, so there's a tower here. How long is the crossing? Like, how many miles is it? Not very much, is it? Get a window seat. That's where I am. The one behind you, seeing the white thing. There's a white thing in that one too. $5 miles. You should have a connection. It shouldn't be a problem. Heading to Isle of Wight? Yeah, we are. 20 minutes? Yeah, this'll work. That'll be fine. See chat in the window? Yeah, you can. See yourself? Oh, I hate trains at night. You look out the window, all you see is people in the train. It's true, it's just a reflection. If the lights were off, you could see. How much is your Arc'teryx jacket? So I'm from Canada, so this being Canadian. It retails for $5.50 Canadian. I got it for $175, I think, because I worked in the industry selling them. Prefer traveling by air, car. I do like flying, but like I hitchhike, so that's by car mostly. Well, we have hitchhiked on airplanes and one boat. Does this count? Are we gonna count this one? Does this count? Is this 2 boats? Whereabouts on the island you're traveling to? One of my Zedsies lives there, and apparently they're making dinner for me. Snapdragon piece and also fashion piece here. Whereabouts are you? Pacific Northwest? People love Arc'teryx out there. Ship sinks, do you know how to swim or I can swim, yeah. You guys are gonna get left behind because I'm not gonna run the stream when the ferry's sinking. and where to swim towards the lights. You know about the insane road race that takes place on the IOM? People die every year on it? Not really. Multiple planes, or was it one? 5 airplanes now? What kind of boat is it? I don't know. A catamaran? Gonna try and hitch on the island? Yeah, I think I'd like to. Island hitchhiking is always good. So, 6:45 is supposed to be this one, so it should leave anytime now. What are we doing for dinner? I don't know. I told Zeddies to surprise me. Oh, man's gonna have really bad signal. What? Zeddies, if you're here, does it have bad signal? I know, I'm itchy. You drive the entire island in 30 minutes? Yeah, so it's a really small island. If they just have a couple towers there for the whole island, that'd be enough, right? Have I done Land's End to John O'Groats? No, I haven't.
Welcome to White Lake.
Were you just on a boat? What was that about? Apparently that was a boat to get to where I could take this boat to where I can get to Isle of Wight.
Remain inside the lounge during
Here we go.
hours of darkness or when the sun deck is closed for weather and safety reasons.
Yeah, we're not allowed to go outside.
Recommend you stay in your seats during the crossing. Take care of moving around the catamaran as vessels can move unexpectedly.
Okay, I'm at the back of the boat.
Children must be supervised by a responsible adult at
Oh, just
all
ripping.
times. Our catamarans are no-smoking vessels, even on the outside sun deck, and that includes e-cigarettes. Emergencies happen very
Oh,
rarely.
I was on about Isle of Man, not Isle of Wight. Okay.
If there is an emergency,
Should be okay, but gonna be same as the real places? Okay.
followed by one long blast on the ship's whistle or alarm bells. If you hear this signal, go immediately to a seat in the inside passenger lounge. Put on any warm clothes you have before putting on your life jacket, which is located under your seat. We also have smaller ones on board for babies and children.
Do I get seasick? In heavy seas, I might.
And one for attracting attention. Once
How
you
rough
have
do
your
they get
life
here? It's
jacket,
kind of protected,
stay
isn't it?
calm And wait for further instructions from the crew. If the captain gives the
Okay, I
order
have
to
heard of the Isle of
abandon
Man
ship,
race.
A member of the crew will direct you to the evacuation stations on the sides of the catamaran.
Yes, it's a
Leave all
catamaran.
personal belongings behind. You'll use a slide to get on board a life raft. Please take off your shoes. On behalf of White Lake, the captain and crew wish you a pleasant journey and thank you for travelling on White Rider 1.
Minute journey? Alright. Everyone settle in. Wait. Okay, no, maybe I am on the front. They're just doing some maneuvering. Announcement makes you nervous? Well, it's the same as like on every flight you've ever taken, they do a safety announcement. And pretty much all ferries have them. Like BC ferries, they all have a safety announcement. Here's what happens if we sink. Still going up north UK, that's the plan. Things could change. Hi. This is such great video quality. Take off your shoes. I know he said that. We're going barefoot now. Can't wait to see you stream in virtual reality. That's the next quality upgrade for the stream. Full VR. You guys can feel what it's like to hitchhike, except for the elements. You wouldn't feel the wind. North from here, will you go? I'm not sure. It'd be cool to see the cliffs of Dover, and then I want to go to London, and then maybe north from there. 360-degree streaming, yeah, that's 360 camera. I don't think Twitch supports that yet. You'd hear the wind, yeah. YouTube already supports 360-degree streaming. That's kind of cool. What kind of... that's interesting. Well, I think I missed a bunch of stuff when I was in that last ride. Jafuli, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. Maybe I should go back through and thank some people for some stuff and things. Since we are watching in EU, can we technically say that we have been there also? I don't know if you can do that. You gotta go out and see the places yourself. Okay, how long ago? Okay. I think I missed Cornelius Fogg's subscription. Thank you for subscribing 2 hours ago, though. Horrible stream. Oh, there's some chop. Jordan Cruz, thanks for the 100 bits 2 hours ago. Probably missed that. Fizz, thanks for the 300 bits 1 hour ago. Thank you. Too awkward for you. Thanks for the 290 bits 38 minutes ago. Help we lay in here. Oh, that was when I dropped you. It must have been. Okay, I think I got that. Oh, and Mikey, thanks for the 100 bits. Thanks. We're at 16.02% bits. Well, you're not getting to 100%. That's for sure. So only have to do partial cross-dressing. Come around northeast, I can recommend you some things to see or food to get. Okay, yeah, if I come up there, I'll take some recommendations. Oh yeah. There's some good waves actually. How fast are we going? It's really tough for me to tell because I don't really have much to reference on. I can't really like show you how much we're moving, but you can see the drape things for the thing swaying. Trev, you underestimate the power of chat? I would be very much surprised if you could get to 100%. Can't you go outside? No, I can't. Not at night and not when they close the sun deck. So rough seas would probably close the sun deck. Yeah. You're not doing You're not donating $8,398, Maka Waka? What? Minux, thanks for the 100 bits. I know 100% should include a sex change. Wow, that's a little extreme, don't you think? Some fairies let you go outside. This one would if it was daytime and the seas weren't rough. Yeah, Maka Waka, you don't have to donate anything. You never did, but you've donated a ton. I appreciate your support. Love you, Hitch, but not that much. It's okay. You don't need to show love by throwing money. Is it going to be in London next week, probably? Hey, Canada, how's the absinthe? Medicinal. Unfortunately, I can't. There's nothing out the window that you'll be able to see. I'd like to show you stuff. All you can see is yourself. For $1 million, would you hitch to Bermuda Triangle? $1 million? 1 million bits? Like, Bermuda Triangle isn't something that is that crazy, scary. Someone donates the 8,000 plus right now. They deserve a date with Travelina. Yeah, they would, wouldn't they? I think Twitch London would have organized the meetup by now, but the only contact for them I know is that Cake Muncher on what? Like, I have an invite to check it out from a staff member. Excited Plasma, you found a website dedicated to all things Port Scratching's world. Drone TV, I'm going to Isle of Wight. Hedge, if they're going to explode, it's a matter of time. You're always reading chat and you're doing something unique. Right on, Canada. It's my new nickname, Canada. Not Katie, thanks for the 100 bits. Enjoy the island whilst you're here. I will. That's cool. I'm happy I'm going here. It's a ferry, and technically, I guess I hitched it. I don't know if I want to count it. Usually stuff like this, public transport that you're supposed to pay for, I don't try to like weasel my way on. I just pay for it. Sometimes there's ways to avoid it, but I want to support infrastructure like that. But I went and paid for this ferry. Then the guy at the ticket office came up and was like, it's not proper hitchhiking if you pay, and gave me my money back. And then just like waved me on the boat. You are all of Canada? I don't think I can represent Canada like that. No. There's nothing of value on this island. Well, Zedsy's there. I've met Zedzy before? No, I haven't. I have no idea. It's just random. Which is cool for me. That's true, Terry Tote. That is what the the bartender said. Remember when that guy at the storage place kept calling you Travis? Yes, I do. And you guys still quite often call me Travis because of that. So you got a free boat ride? Yeah, I did. visit Shanklin on the island, a lovely little village. Maybe. I don't know. Stay away from the giant man made of sticks. What's that? What is that? You're the kind of guy that would have done exactly as the ferry guy did. That was a really cool gesture. I like that. At Hitch, you aren't Travis anymore. You are Canada now. I am Canada. What was it? We are Canadian? What's the Molson Canadian thing? But it's not Canadian, it's just Canada. I am Canada. Should take part in the European Hitchhiking Championship. Are those hitch races? Is there an actual championship? Comfy brew, thanks for the bits. Terry Toad, you're Canadian? Which part of Canada? Where are you off to, Mikey? Isle of Wight. Hitch. Marley's has been updating the map, by the way. I didn't even know that. Sorry for not even knowing that, but thank you, Marley's, for updating the map. Sometimes I'm so out of date as to what's going on. We're almost already there. Ottawa. You've told me that before, haven't you? Yes, please, everybody, type !! map so Trevor can appreciate the non-existing map. Whatever. We hadn't been using the map command. I didn't even know there was a map going. Do you ever get bored during travel time? Not really. Not really. Like, if I'm hitchhiking and there's no cars driving past, and like before I was streaming, then I might get a little bored, because it's just me and no cars and just standing there. I'm still pretty good at just entertaining my own mind, though.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We shall be arriving at Rice Pier. Please remain seated, vessel secured alongside, and cabin doors will be opened by the crew. Please ensure you take all your personal belongings when you leave the vessel, and we wish you a safe and pleasant onward journey. And thank you for travelling with White Ladies.
Holy. Yeah. Meet Robot. Thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. Think about buying a dress. Okay, I'm thinking about it. What color is it?
You deserve my bits.
What color should my dress be? Thank you, Meat Robot, for the 10,000 bits. That's a lot of bits. Jordan Cruz, thanks for the 100 bits. You deserve my bits. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you very much for the bits and the kind message, Jordan Cruz. Me Robot. The huge bit donation. Very generous, thank you. Yellow, of course. Wedding dress, purple, poggers, pink. You're welcome, sir. Thank you. No more Zen. Thanks for the 75 bits. Red, of course. Yeah, red. I like red. No color. Transparency is the color. Oh god. Crystal, you don't think I'll make a pretty woman? Please notice Miss W's presence. Where's Miss W? Oh. What? Hi, Miss W. Am I not noticing? I guess I haven't actually, said hi to you. Hi. Marley, thanks for the 10. Alright. We're getting ready to go.
And some high heels.
Wedding would be good. I think that's a bit too much. A little overkill. Purple for Twitch. Sure, we could do purple for Twitch. That would make sense. That'd be relevant. What? Ah, cancel. No. What's going on? Oh. Meet Robot with another 10,000 bits. Thank you so much. Wow.
See you later,
And some high heels. I don't know, like I've tried to walk in high heels before, it's difficult. It's tough. But holy, thank you for 20,000 bits in like 5 minutes. Thank you very much, Meat Robot. Wow. Meat Robot wins the date. Yeah. Passenger exit taxis, car park. I'm trying to read the signs this time. Me robot, that's just crazy. Thank you so much. Windy. Benny B, thank you very much. Glad you enjoyed the stream.
This is what's known as the photo area now. We have a special fight here. That's right, yeah. We do it during the summer.
Alright. Now we gotta wait for Zedsies.
If you do it, is it possible just to put that inside? Yeah, and then we can send it over the next cab.
So exciting, Trevor meeting one of his mods? Yeah. Exciting. The wind's cold. Isn't getting picked up cheating? Well, I'm kind of like got to the destination I'm trying to get to. Yeah, they walk down the pier into town or get a train. They have trains on the island? Can I just walk into town? I just don't want to like walk away and have him not be able to find me. I'd rather walk. I know I wasn't being serious. Okay. He said he's probably lives in Birmingham. He's pissing himself into McDonald's. Oh, that would be. I'd be pretty impressed. I'd be pretty impressed if this whole thing was just a big ruse to get me to go to this random island, and he's like, "Just kidding, I'm not here." His dance wife. He's going to be 5 minutes. He's dressed in black in a BMW. Okay. Alright, sounds good. Whoa, Mako Wako. Good spam. Your views on marijuana? Have you tried it before? I grew up, well, I'm from Vancouver Island. Almost everyone tries it and does it there in their youth. It doesn't agree with me. It makes me anxious, so I don't really do it. But if you enjoy it, all the power to you. Dan's wife. Okay, Dan. Hitch, can you wish my nephew Charlie a happy birthday? We live on the island. Sure. Happy birthday, Charlie. Happy birthday. And you live on the Isle of Wight? And just come sing happy birthday. Colin says he's Dawn.
Lipstick 0.
Meet Robot. What are you doing? Another 5,000 bits. Lipstick 2. Like if we do the full million bit thing, like I was gonna go like full on. The only thing I might not be able to pull off is the like proper high heels. I could probably do like an inch or two for heels, but I just, if I'm gonna hitchhike, like I need to be able to maneuver. I probably have to shave my legs. I've got hairy legs, but lipstick would probably be part of the whole process. We probably could do lipstick. Live on the island, might snipe if I get a chance. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, if you want to come by, say hi. Like, I'm about to get picked up, so probably not now. But if I'm just like streaming from the island, you can come say hi. Just probably depends what I wear, right? Carrying a big rucksack on heels is, yeah, that's true. Like, if I'm doing it for one day, maybe we could like prepare for it. Like, drop the bag somewhere ahead of me and then go back and then hitchhike to get my bag again. Must get a female mod to dress you properly. Yeah, like I'd want to, like, you know, go to someone that can like properly contour my face and stuff like that. See if I can like be anywhere close to passable. What's been your favorite town in the UK so far? Like small coastal towns like Bude and stuff like that. Also, the weather I had when I was in those places is going to affect my opinion greatly. It's going to be Virginia all over again. Ugh. It's risky business. Bone clinks. Everyone's cross-dressing now. Apparently that's the thing on Twitch. J3Z, bone clinks. We're all cross-dressing. Maybe watch some episodes of Drag Race. Is that... Are we sure it's not a car racing show? Jay didn't look too bad. Yeah, I thought he looked good. I thought he looked good. I don't know how I'll look though. Well, okay. We have to get there before I even try though. Oh, RuPaul's Drag Race is a drag queen contest show. Okay. I've heard of that. I've never seen it, but I've heard of that. Jay thought you'd look prettier. Well, I guess we'll see if I get the opportunity to prove him right or wrong. Wait, good night. What was that? What's the good night thing? Do we get fake boobs? I'm not sure. Like, if you guys get to 1,000,000 bits, like, you deserve a full shebang. So probably. It's a gif of Jay blowing a kiss. Oh. Nice. Is this me? Yeah. Hey man. Dad?
You're
nice to meet you. Excellent.
Oh, surreal.
Awesome. Alright, well thanks for coming to grab me.
Alright.
Alright, let's get this in there. Need the internet stuff.
When I first started watching, I never thought I'd actually see you.
This. Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to come here, but I'm kind of working my way along the coast, and here I am.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'd stop at the shop. I forgot I had to pay £1 to come up here, and I had no change on me.
Oh, okay. All good. They make you pay to come out to the pier?
Yeah.
You just pick someone up? I should have just walked down.
Do you know your accent is so much stronger in person than it is
my Canadian accent?
Yeah.
Yeah. What gives away it's Canadian?
I don't know, I've just heard a few Canadians before, so it's sort of like so much more dominant compared to American.
Oh, there you go.
Anyway.
Dominant Canadian accent. Sweet. All right. So, how far is the drive from here to your place?
About 20 minutes.
20 minutes?
Yeah.
Alright, sweet. How long does it take to like do a whole lap? It doesn't look
the
that
island.
big. Yeah, the
if
island.
you used to do it without stopping, I'd say within an hour or two you could be around the whole thing.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's not very far.
Okay. Sweet. And then you guys were making a dinner that you're gonna surprise me?
Yeah. We would have done your roast, but where you had your roast at that other guy's, we didn't think you would have wanted a second roast. So we thought, oh, we'll try and pick something else.
Something different? Okay.
Yeah, that's why we went for those.
Yeah.
But if you are in no rush and you end up staying tomorrow, then you can have your roast tomorrow.
Alright, well thank you. I appreciate the home-cooked meals, because I don't get that many, so
yeah.
it's a rare luxury.
I'll just wait till you have your breakfast in the morning.
Yeah. Just wait till breakfast.
You're definitely going to be full for a little while.
What?
My
Like a
wife
full
doesn't do
full
small
English?
portions. Yeah.
No? Yeah?
Full English. She doesn't do small portions. She never does. That's
Alright.
why she tries to invite people over when we do roast dinners, because it's like.
Oh, I'm
let's have
excited
some
for
chat
that
over.
then. I'm excited for that. Because, when I first got to Bristol, I went for breakfast and I got like an eggs Benny, because usually it's like with fries, like pan fries and stuff, and there's a bunch of food. It was like barely anything, and I was still hungry after that. And I'm like,
Yeah.
where was the portions here?
No,
I need more food.
You'll get to try your black pudding and what have you over.
Nice. It's kind of cool that you got to drive out to the pier.
Yeah, it just takes forever to get up and down it, because it's 10 mile an hour the whole way.
Yeah.
I've not been on here for God knows how long. I don't tend to catch this ferry. I'm normally car ferry if I'm going off the island.
How often do you go off the island?
Not that often anymore.
Oh, okay.
My parents are all from there. My mum lives on the island. My dad lives in Bromsgrove in Worcestershire.
Yeah.
And then I've got my brother in Manchester. And then one in Cumbria. So sort of like when I go, I do sort of like the stops and go all the way up to see them all and everything.
Okay.
But it ain't that often. It's so fucking expensive to get your car off the island.
What is it to get off?
To get the car off the island in peak season, you could be talking over £100.
Round trip or one way?
Return.
Return.
And
Yeah,
then,
that's pretty pricey.
During off-peak, it's a little cheaper, so probably about 80 quid sort of thing. But
Yeah.
when I drive, I tend to try and catch one early hours in the morning, because it's a lot cheaper that way, and I prefer driving at night.
Oh, it's cheaper in the morning?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Like up in BC where I am, it's just flat price no matter what time of the year,
Yeah.
what time of the day, it's all the same.
No, as soon as we have kids' holidays, they hike the prices up and hold us all to ransom.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, it's more expensive to actually get on the island than it is to get off. Not by much, but
Interesting.
yeah, that's why it's not so popular as it used to be, because you can actually go across the Channel Tunnel cheaper.
Yeah. Huh. I like it. I find it funny when on islands they do it where it's free to get to the island and then it's to leave you gotta pay.
No, not
It's
here,
like
no.
it's like Prince Edward Island in Canada. It's free to get there whether you take the bridge or a ferry. It's when you're leaving that they'll charge you no matter how you leave.
No, it's a joke how much they bloody charge. Even all the councils, they pay you to park you have to pay to park everywhere.
Yeah.
It's like very, very expensive. The cost of living here is not that cheap either.
No. Is it a lot different in the winter than the summer? Like it's a tourist destination in the summer,
Yeah,
right?
it's tourist. It does get a lot quieter during the winter months.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because we're talking, I've come the wrong way.
Oh, that's all good.
Yeah, most shops are closed down now. It's like the main.
Oh, they're all
thing is
seasonal?
well, no, even that. It's like it's all charity shops because the council charges so much. People just won't pay the money, so they just don't bother.
Oh, okay.
And most places end up turning into charity shops because the council will give them a recession in the council tax.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas rather than actually get proper people coming in and give them the discount, they'd rather not do that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you like plot me out here and I didn't have my GPS and stuff, I had no idea where. Like you're just like weaving through like these city streets, and you know where you are. But I'm like, how can you know where you are? It's just.
Yeah. Don't ask me what roads are called. I've just been here that long. It's like I just know where I'm going, so I couldn't tell you what roads are what.
Yeah. Show returns. Yeah, I'll hide the camera once we get close. Just give me like a
Well, it's
5
up to you
minute
whether
warning.
You want to do that? You don't have to, because I know there's not many people on the island, so I'm not that fussed.
It's still just, you know, with
Yeah, that's
internet and
fine.
stuff. Give me a few minute warning at least, and then we'll switch her around.
Do you mind if I smoke?
Go for it. Yeah.
I don't get to smoke in the car that often because I've normally got the bloody kids in here and you can't smoke.
Oh, yeah.
It's against the law now. So,
Is it against? Okay.
Unless they're over 18, yeah, it's against the law.
Interesting. I don't. Is it illegal in Canada? Does anyone know? Is it illegal in Canada? But yeah,
Bob.
you wouldn't be a very good hitchhiker if you couldn't handle cigarette smoke in the car.
Yeah, I know. It's still like it's fine.
No, it's polite, yeah, for sure. And McMurph, thank you for gifting a sub to Remix. Oh, that's what check us. McMurph, thanks for gifting that sub. You've been gifting a few subs, appreciate that.
I think the wife's more nervous than I was, because where she's doing the cooking, she's made the cheesecakes. Like,
oh, she made the. Just dead spots.
the one thing I will tell you, the second you get into my house, you will probably lose signal. I don't know what it is about my house.
Okay.
Sometimes I don't even get phone signal. Well, you can connect up to my Wi-Fi anyway. So sweet them giving you your money back on that ferry.
That was pretty cool. Did 100%
Are you going to class that as a ride for today though, because it's technically free?
I don't even know, and that's what I was deliberating about. I'm like, does it count as a hitched ride? I don't know.
We sort of mentioned you as. You should do the same when you're going across tomorrow, where you only got the single. Just say to them, say the guy let me come on free of charge yesterday. He did tell me to mention it to you guys again.
Yeah.
And then you never know, they might actually let you go across
maybe.
again free of charge.
Yeah. But yeah, if it's windy like it has been, they wouldn't be running the hover.
The hover, no.
Yeah.
Even the cat can be cancelled at times, so then you might end up on the car ferry in the end.
Yeah.
So, depends how bad it's going to be. But the weather's not actually been too bad. We had a wind a couple of days ago, but it's been nice today. We've only had a little bit of rain.
Yeah.
And pure sunshine.
Today, yeah?
Yeah, it's been nice.
It's been on and off.
It says it's still 11.5 here, so, degrees Celsius, so
yeah.
It's still quite warm.
Yeah, 11.5, that is quite warm. The wind, if the wind's going, it still feels really cold.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the wife's going to be asking, waiting to hear how many sugars you have in your tea or coffee and what do you want?
In my tea and coffee?
Do you want tea or coffee? How many sugars do you have? Because she'll make it so it's there ready for when we walk in.
Oh, yeah, I go for a cup of tea. Just 1 sugar, 1 cream.
1 sugar? Oh.
Yeah.
Hopefully she'll be sat at the computer.
Oh, she'll be watching? Okay. How do you take your tea?
Me, 1.5 with white.
Yeah.
But we drink so much tea in our place.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like kettles on all the time.
The last guy that drove me to the ferry, he doesn't like tea. And I'm like, I thought everyone here liked tea.
They should do. I was going to take you the Downs route, but that's like not a lot of light, so it'd been pitch black for everybody. So
yeah,
I'll bring you this way, so it's all lit up.
Oh, okay. It's a good call. Because yeah, it's one of the reasons I also don't do my streaming and hitchhiking at night. Is no one can see anything. When did you originally start watching the channel?
15th of July, I think it was.
Oh. Is that what, like, your following date? Like,
That's
on
when
the
I
trip?
followed.
Okay, because
yeah.
I'm like, that's very specific.
I know, I follow straight away.
Oh, okay, yeah.
If I like somebody.
Yeah.
And I actually found you through a Rust streamer, because I like Rust.
Yeah.
And he had hosted you, so that's how I came across you. Otherwise, I might not, because I don't bother with it IRL normally.
Yeah.
So it's the only way I come across you. Where I've hitchhiked before, it's like, I need to see this. And I get to see the world without actually having to do it.
Yeah, July, that would have been Hitchhiking America trip. I would have been, what? Saying going back across the Midwest then?
Yeah, I can't remember the exact place you were at.
No, but it was a good trip.
But yeah, been there every day since.
Yeah, you're here all the time. It's...
I don't work, I look after keeping an eye on the wife because she's disabled, so even though you wouldn't think so, she's making dinner now, but she'll struggle through because she's that type of person. She'd rather suffer. Right, this is Wootton we're going through.
Wootton. Now, is the Isle of Wight, is there any like industry here? Is it more just people like living here because it's pleasant?
Yeah, it's just a case of living. It's like, if you want to earn decent money over here, you'll find they'll commute across to Southampton, Portsmouth, because it's not great over here. There are a few places that like ship out, but I don't know what they do. But not many, no.
Yeah. So would the average population here be more towards the retirement kind of like finished working?
Okay. It was mainly retirement, although a lot more people are moving over it now.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of things don't happen here, because a lot of the council are all old people and don't like change.
Oh yeah.
So they've refused quite a few things.
Like developments and stuff?
Yeah.
Just to keep it kind of as it is. And how long have you been here for?
On and off. Probably about 20, just over 20 years I'd say. The wife's born and bred over here.
Yeah.
So I've been here about 20 years-ish, on and off. So I did leave here for a little while because work was bad, so we went back to Manchester and worked there for a bit, but then the kids started getting in with the wrong crowds.
Oh, okay,
and things were going, so I thought, well, it's a nice, more peaceful, relaxed area down here, so we came back here, and it's just so peaceful and relaxed.
Yeah.
Perfect place to bring up kids, but not the perfect place for finding decent work.
Yeah, it seems that way. How many kids do you have?
Too bloody many. 4.
4 kids?
Yeah, I've got a 17-year-old, 16-year-old, 10-year-old, and a year and a half.
Okay, that's a wide range.
Yeah, well, we planned on finishing with the 10-year-old girl, but the wife had one of those implant bar things in, which is supposed to stop, but she bashed her arm and it damaged it. Then we ended up with a happy accident.
Are they all at home right now?
The eldest is out at football training at the minute, but the others will be in. Yeah, well, like I said, I wasn't expecting you till tomorrow.
Sorry for the short notice.
Your rides were just so on point today.
They were, yeah. It didn't take any, like, my first spot, it was a bad spot, and I'm like, this might take a while, the roundabout with the double lane onto the thing, and I'm like, this isn't very good. And then she just stopped in the second lane, I'm like, and waved me over. I'm like, okay, that works. And that was like 10 minutes to exit there, and then the next one, I'm like, okay, it's kind of a weird route I'm taking. It's probably going to take me a while to get a ride. I said 30 minutes to an hour, I was guessing. Got a ride in like less than 10 minutes there.
It's nice I'm taking you all the way to Gospel. It's good job you mentioned about the Isle of Wight, because otherwise he'd have dropped you in Doncaster and then you wouldn't have been near here, would you? Yeah. That's originally where he said he could take you to.
Yeah.
So it's a good job you mentioned the Isle of Wight and bringing us to where he was.
How far of his way was he going to take me to the ferry? Is he going very
well, he
far?
said he lived in Gosport, didn't
Yeah.
he? So it wasn't too bad. But where Doncaster was, he sort of like went upwards towards where he lived, whereas the way I told you to go to Lymington, he'd been more carrying on East Coast way.
Yeah.
So he didn't take you out of his way because he was going to where he was, because that's where he lived.
But like to drop me off and stuff, did he have to? He just zipped out a bit.
It depends where he lives.
Oh, where he lives. Okay.
He might have had a place not far from there, but I'm sure he did go out of his way a little bit just to drop you off at that ferry.
Yeah. Okay. Because when we were sitting in traffic, I'm like, is this on his route or?
Well, he said he was going to Gosport, so and it was in Gosport where the ferry was.
Yeah.
So I'm sure once he was in Gosport, he had to go a little way out of his way, but it wouldn't have been a major problem for him. He'd have been caught in that traffic regardless.
Yeah. Well, it was pretty bad. It was the first traffic I've really had since I've been in England, so I guess anything's bad.
Wait till you get to the mainland. Wait till you actually hit the motorways on the mainland.
Do they get bad?
They can do, yeah.
Yeah.
M6 is one of the worst, but I don't think you're going that way because you're going up the east coast, aren't you?
Yeah, I think so.
So I think it's the M1 A1 type thing you'll be going.
Yeah.
But you are still going to have your traffic.
Okay.
But what I thought might be good for you, where you're going on about going to London, is when you get off in Portsmouth, you're on the A road, that'll take you all the way through to Brighton.
Okay.
And then Brighton, you can technically go straight north into London. But I will warn you, when you get into London, you're probably going to find you're going to end up a lot of having to take public transport a lot.
Yeah, I know.
To get to where you need to go.
Yeah. So once I'm in London, like the outskirts of London or anything, I'm giving up on hitchhiking because I'm not going to be able to hitchhike around London.
Yeah, you have to struggle.
Yeah. So.
And we've got congestion charges and everything going into the city, so a lot of people, unless they have to, won't go in.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's where the eldest goes to. Oh, sorry, the second eldest. That's his school just there on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in Newport now. This is where I live in Newport. We've got a little while, yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to show my appreciation.
Been doing that stupid no shave November. I look bloody horrible. I've never grown a beard before. But a few people have asked, like, I'll just do it for the month and try it. So I thought I'll do it. And I really can't wait till.
Yeah, well, you're almost done. Yeah, you're almost done.
And now looking at my face, I can see why I've never tried it, because I'm just too patchy.
I do it like for a week or two here and there to try, and it's still patchy for me too. So I don't enjoy it. Maybe one day it'll fill out, but I haven't got to the point where I'm like, yeah, this is a nice beard.
Yeah, no. So mine will be off in a couple of days as soon as it first hits. I'll take you through the town way to get to where I am.
Okay.
Just so you can have a look, just in case you don't hang around tomorrow.
Sweet.
What I will say to you that as well, I've got a couple of people around tonight.
Yeah.
But that's, I'd say it's because I wasn't expecting you till tomorrow. Otherwise, I'd have told that I just like said, don't bother. But I planned this a couple of weeks ago because I wasn't expecting you here so fast.
Yeah, I didn't expect to be here. So some friends?
Yeah. I don't have many, but yeah.
Yeah.
We like to keep ourselves to ourselves.
Yeah.
Quiet life. There's too much drama in our life. We got rid of a load of friends because of it.
Yeah, I try to avoid all that drama stuff.
So do we, but we always seem to, because we're such nice people and we constantly have people around, it's like we kept getting brought into it and it's just like, no, let's just get rid of them.
Yeah.
So we don't need them in
No,
our life.
I do the same thing. If something's toxic in my life, and it's going to stay that way, better to cut the dead weight.
Yep, exactly. The second eldest, he's been really excited about seeing you because he sort of like watches as well.
Sorry, who?
He doesn't talk. My second eldest.
Yeah.
Rio. He's been really excited about you coming over.
Nice.
He's been telling all his mates and everything. Right, but this is the town centre. but as you get up and you'll see a lot of shops will be like closed or charity shops.
Yeah.
Even though this is the main shopping area for the island.
Is this?
Yeah. There's not like as in like clothing and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's supposed to be, but there isn't many places.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, and Makawaka says hi.
Hi, Makawaka.
Making him sleep in the garden? Probably. Probably.
Nah, we've kicked the daughter out into the boys' room. You can have her room.
Really?
Yeah.
I get a whole bedroom?
Well, trust me, it's not a whole bedroom. It's the smallest bloody bedroom you'll ever see. I had to have a bed specially made just to fit in it.
Really?
Yeah. The places
Nice.
over here are a joke. Unless you've got a lot of money.
Yeah.
Because I only rent. I haven't bought my own. So I rent, and for what I pay for it, I don't think it's worth it. But it's right next to the school, so it's perfect.
Okay, there you go.
And in front is one of the only 2 McDonald's on the island.
Ooh, premium. Do you guys have McGriddles here?
They're like a seasonal type thing. They bring them on as and when type thing.
Okay.
But no, not all the time. Yeah,
It seems like the hot spot.
KFC over here as well, but they are in the middle of building another one.
Yeah.
What's the signal been like?
It's been okay, just my Streamlabs is all laggy, so I can't even see what's going on.
That's why I'll let you sit at the computer when you get there, so you'll still be able to see the chat. I'll just have the volume down.
Okay.
Yeah, there isn't many people I let sit at my computer. No one touches it.
Yeah?
Yeah, the wife,
like
the wife and the kids wouldn't dream of touching it. I've spent far too much money on it to allow someone to mess it up.
So is it like gaming computer?
Yeah.
Like okay.
Although I've not gamed for God knows how long.
No?
No. I was really into a game called EverQuest.
Yeah.
And it took up my life. I changed my work hours and everything around it. Nearly cost me my marriage, and then I ended up having to stop it. Like choice of wife and kids or the game.
Priorities, yeah.
Yeah, I chose the wife and kids. And I didn't really game properly after that. I played a little bit of Counter-Strike, Source, and my computer wasn't good enough to run some of the newer games like Rust that I wanted to play, and then my motherboard burnt out, so I had to buy another one, and I've just finally set it up so that I can actually play the game, and I'm more hooked on Twitch than I am playing.
There you go.
So yeah, I don't really game as much, although it's a gaming PC.
But what other streamers do you watch? You say you like watching Rust streamers and stuff, but what else do you watch?
A guy called Trousey, Shaki HD, B-Chills.
Yeah.
And then the other ones is the GTA RP. You had that guy who picked you up. He's plays on the server that I watch as well.
Oh, okay,
So
I remember
knew
that.
who
Yeah.
he was when he mentioned
in Winnipeg.
it.
Yeah.
So, but I only on that side of it, I only watch Cops because I love the Cops side of it. I like the story because it's RP.
Yeah.
I'm going to be home in a few minutes.
Okay, I'll spin it around.
Yeah,
Restart
so
it quickly.
I like watching the Cops because I get to see. They brake for every corner.
Yeah.
Won't go above 20 mile an hour.
But the driving just seems very different here, and the roads are narrower, and people will park and take up so much of the road, but people just kind of like drive over the lane and just take up, use all the road there is.
Yeah, it's like that all the time. And
Where-
over here, there's even single track roads where you only get a few areas to pass on. So
Yeah, no, I've been down some, and it's
yeah, you can't be flying around here really.
yeah.
You have to excuse the state of the house. I've got kids.
Yeah, you know my line. I like live in a tent in the woods,
Yeah.
so I can't really complain. I see if you watch. Do you watch Katie? Like she's part of that. Katie's.
Oh, Katie, yeah.
GTA roleplay?
She wasn't a cop to start off with, but then
Yeah.
she's become a cop. So yeah, I'll follow her.
Okay.
Right, and we're here.
Nice.
There's a dinky house. That's your room there.
Oh, you can see my room?
Dinky thing
Yeah?
up there, yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna just roll down a bit because I've got someone else to do. Like that. Silly question, carry it around all day. But
Yeah, no. What?
yeah.
We're good.
The dog is nuts. You will calm down.
Okay, that's okay. Lots of dogs there.
Right, here, I'll put Trevor up here.
Hey, how's it going?
Does anyone want to find a dummy? No. I think you put it in there.
We're gonna switch their Wi-Fi. Yeah, I will.
There's the code here anyway. Get on your bed.
Get on your bed.
Just calm down before she can meet anyone.
Sit down. Sit. Oh. Oh. No one found it.
6.
Can't give up. I need it.
Yeah. Alright. I think we're good now. Alright.
Yeah, you're all good.
Well, hello everyone.
Hi.
Leela, it's Trevor. That's Rio, Tamara,
Rio, Tamara, nice to meet you.
Kenzie.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's Kenzie.
Kenzie. Alright.
Yeah, and then Coco's the dog.
Coco's the dog.
Leela the wife. Jamie's out of football.
Okay, cool. Well, thank you for inviting me over. Welcome me into your home for a night. It's nice to meet all of you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah. So you watch a lot of it?
Calm down.
I was watching your stream all the way from the boat.
Oh, from the boat, yeah.
Calm
down.
Right, on your bed.
Oh, that was too much. Is she silly? Let's find that dummy. She's silly.
So excited.
She said she gets like it even if I've popped out for 5 minutes as well. Sit. Sit. There you go. We'll see you.
Benny, thanks for subscribing.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Has she not got another one upstairs, will you?
No, she keeps losing.
Oh, McMurphy, thank you for gifting a sub to Benny.
You gotta go down now. Oh, put it in her phone. Got it.
That's a cool little setup.
For this?
Is your arm not big?
You get used to it, you know?
Yeah.
But also, like, if I'm standing still, I can just, like, rest it.
And he's also got a tripod as well, so he can put it.
And then when I do, this bends out, and then these all...
Keeps breaking.
That's what the duct tape's for. I keep mending it. I've broken 3 of these tripods. But the other ones, when they broke, I just, like, got a new one. This one, I'm, like, trying to keep it going. But
I'm excited, come here.
they just, yeah. They crack and they break, and I break everything. Beautiful dog and family.
I can use some zip ties on that, you'll be able to fix that.
Some zip ties?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a new person here.
Alright.
We need to find your dodo.
And we don't have to stream the whole night. We just for
It's
they wanted to
totally
meet
up
you
to
guys,
you.
and then
It's totally up
yeah.
to you, you're more than welcome to stay on as long as you want.
Yeah.
It's like unlimited internet.
You're a monkey, you had 4. Oh, oh, straight
Is that Trevor? Say hiya!
You got all shy. Oh, jealousy dog, yeah.
Yeah, you give attention to anyone else.
No,
and
she doesn't like that. Get off.
I have no clue where that's gone.
I'll find it. She might put it in one of my shoes.
Oh yeah, we got the streamception.
Yeah, so if you don't want to be stuck reading that little thing, you can always read
Okay.
there.
Alright. Well, we can set this down. Don't need all this on right now. Sweet. Yeah, get some good smells.
I'll come back down and have a look. Mummy, get home.
She's so excited, isn't she?
Is the internet fast here?
It's not fast. I get 50 down and about 17 up.
Oh, 17 up. That's quite a bit.
Internet's fast.
Yours is the same as mine.
Even I feel like mine's quick.
One sec.
Oh, we're going to have a look under the sofa.
Is it under there where on that beam mat? Is where you didn't know?
Probably need all my layers on
You
there.
found it. Yes. Thank you.
Mum, Kieran and some of James' mate didn't believe that Trevor would come down.
They didn't believe.
They didn't believe what we were saying.
This is so happy.
You're in
Sounds crackly.
her room tonight, darling.
You can.
Okay.
I'm nice, so you can stay on my bed.
No, it's fine.
okay?
I'll sleep on the couch.
I'll stay on the sofa.
I sleep on the couch.
I'm the gentleman here.
I don't
You're staying
care.
on my bed.
I want to
Very
sleep
kind,
on the couch.
Gio, but she's smaller than you.
Yes.
And it's only a 2-seater.
I love that sofa.
I know, but you're not
I'm
going to be
staying on the sofa.
comfortable.
No, I'm sofa.
I slept on it before.
Dip
Fighting
sofa.
over a
Dip
sofa.
sofa.
Rock, paper, scissors, yeah?
Oh, I
Best
suck
of
at it.
3.
I
Rock,
suck
paper,
at
scissors, shoot.
Being a part of it?
I know how to play.
Okay? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. No, right. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. 1-1, so it's next one.
Wait, there's a fourth one?
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Yes, I'm staying on the sofa.
No, it says 2. You said 2.
It's a best of 3.
Yeah, it's only
Yeah,
two.
best of 3.
You can.
So
1, 2,
the
so I've
first
got
one's a
you got
2.
3.
I want to go on it.
No joking, you can go on if you want.
I'm saying no, no.
Oh, kiss, darling. Mwah.
Marcus. Frio kiss.
Give me a kiss.
Oh. I know you've seen your milk.
Do you want to sit there so you can
No,
chat?
no, it's fine. I'm just not there to time anyone out for being misbehaving. So
Yeah,
you'll have to do
exactly.
it.
They've not been too bad tomorrow. I've been sat there watching, telling me what they've been saying.
Watching.
That battery's empty, so I need a different battery so that you guys don't all
Kiss.
die.
Mwah. Good girl. Aye.
Right, say bye bye.
Battery.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, the tone's still on,
Everyone,
isn't it?
bye.
Good night.
There we go.
Oh, I need some batteries later.
Oh no.
797 people in their house. Yeah, it's a party in here.
Take the back off and just roll them.
I've been doing that though.
Okay.
She got on of that remote earlier.
Did she?
Yeah.
Oh, you got your milkies. Come on then.
Leela, that stuff chucking her is in her room tonight.
What stuff?
Yeah, Trevor's in tomorrow's room tonight.
Okay.
I just need to tidy my bed and
We'll be changing all the bedding. Sean's especially saying, "Ha ha ha! You're on TV."
Best TV show ever. This one.
This is a bloody baby TV on all sodding day because of the lit.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, it drives us nuts. As soon as we can, we switch it off. When the batteries work.
I like this chair. It's good.
That's why I sit in it a lot.
Yeah. I'm taking your chair. I can sit there, and you can hang out here so you can read chat a little bit, and I can have this with me. So I'm gonna take your spot. That cat can go away. That's true. It can. We don't need it. It's not windy in here. All right.
So that lens thing definitely shows how much it's.
It's very
pans
wide
out.
compared to like you guys are watching that compared to that.
That's
Yeah.
quite a lot.
Substantial. Much wider field of view. But it does distort the optics a bit. So on the outsides it kind of bows out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mod Q&A time. Oh yeah.
No, you don't be asking me questions.
No?
No.
You don't wanna
Do it tomorrow. You can ask me questions.
Alright.
Yeah, he said he left it here on post because he said he doesn't need it, so he just wants.
Get the tablet out so I can read.
Wants
Alright,
it there
that works.
so he can charge it when he gets in.
Oh yeah, because then he's got to take the dog out.
Oh yeah. Do you hang out and chat too, or you just watch?
Just watch.
Just watch.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if I'd seen your name before chatting. No.
Don't even think he's got a Twitch account set up.
I don't think so, unless
No.
it's as a guest.
Oh, okay. What's our? I'm excited to see what you're
That
making
short
for
tea
dinner.
As well,
Oh,
that's just
tea.
there as well. Yeah.
Nice.
So you what?
Excited to see what's for dinner.
It's cottage pie.
It's cottage pie.
Yeah, we've done
Nice.
cottage pie.
Lucky, I wanted cottage pie.
Oh, they're not feeding you.
No, I've already eaten.
You had
Oh.
spag bol.
I had spag bowl earlier.
Yeah.
Got like a good spag bowl.
Let's turn this volume down. Right, there we go. Keeping on chat.
Alright, I have to fill you guys in on a thing that happened last night. You know were you watching with the absinthe?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I was sitting there, and then the bartender like waved me over. She's like, "Come on." And I'm like, okay, so I'll go over there, and they're like, "What color's absinthe?" And I'm like, "Green." Like some 15%, just like syrup stuff. I cheat. Oh, we're losing connection on my.
Oh.
I might have to drop down the bit rate a little bit.
Shouldn't do. Not the bloody upload and everything you get.
Might just drop down to 15. We'll see. It's recovering now. Let's see if it stays. Where was I at? Worst timing, because I'm filling you guys in on a little story here. Alright, I don't know where we got to. So, yeah, the bartender came up because I said someone donated for the absinthe, and I like to color green? I'm like, yes. And it was like some green, like 15% sourpuss or something. And then they put that in there, and they're like, absinthe. And I drank it. So we're going to have absinthe another time. Audio's lagging. Well...
Yeah, so that one's desynced.
Oh, the desynced.
Yeah.
Can we... Okay.
Yeah, it's been done.
It's been fixed. Okay. I'm on their Wi-Fi. We might just have to lower the bitrate down a little bit. You eroded our trust? Well, I'm telling you now. That's me being honest. I already got away with it. You know? But I want to be be honest. I didn't have absinthe last night. Yeah. What is cottage pie? What is cottage? So it's...
mince beef.
Yeah.
I put mushrooms, onions.
Yeah.
I twisted up a bit, put baked beans in.
Baked beans, nice.
Yeah. Then covered in mashed potato.
Yeah.
Whacked in the other stuffing special, but quick.
It's
easy
quick
meal.
And hearty.
It's hearty.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds good to me. And then I've heard about this cheesecake.
Yeah, you want to see the cheesecake.
I don't like cheesecake.
What?
You're dead to me. He's a...
Are you a picky eater in general, or
no,
just
she's
cheesecake?
a picky
No,
she's a picky eater.
But you like cheesecake?
I'm not really a picky eater, but
don't
I
like cheesecake.
just don't like cake or cheesecake.
You don't like cake?
No.
Interesting.
Cake is just...
Any cakes? Or just like... Really? That's an
I like,
interesting...
I like chocolate cake.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't like a normal cake.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, boss.
Yes, yes, okay.
Everything good is nasty.
No
Mark,
one
yourself.
buys for free.
And ain't
Subscribe.
nothing
Welcome to
good
the
unless
chat.
you play with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's unique. Not many people don't like cake.
I don't like sponge cake.
Sponge.
Neither do I.
Yeah, I don't.
Wait, what? Define sponge cake. Is that just like your basic cake?
It's sponge, yeah, whereas cheesecake's obviously biscuit and
Yeah.
all that. I just don't like sponge.
Okay.
Unless it's with custard, and that's it.
Brad and Sonny are watching.
Are they?
Yeah. Because I was telling them about it, and then they were like, "Oh, what's his Twitch name?" I said, "My dad shared it on their Facebook. Go and the link's there." They keep telling me to wave.
What about like carrot cake and stuff?
No. Ooh. Carrot should be in a cake. It should be on a roast dinner.
Oh, with cream cheese icing? It's the best.
No, I don't like it. I don't like carrot cake.
Oh, I like everything. I like everything.
Hi, Spyglass.
They don't like cheesecake. Carrot cake, rather.
It's so hard to actually read if anyone's mentioning me, because on there I have it highlighted. So
Oh, but if they mention you,
whereas
then
on
yeah,
here, I was
you're
like,
not
it's
signed
like-
in. Yeah.
I need glasses for close up.
Put it on TV.
Put it on telly.
Because so we can carry on reading if need be.
Less than 3 Trev, your AG pal. Keep on keeping on, brother.
If you have any friends you want to say hi to, you can say hi to them.
I know, I've been waving to them because he keeps
Okay.
messaging me saying wave.
Mong Chong, thanks for the 500 bits. Appreciate that. It's a lot of bits. Thank you.
He said to shout out his Snapchat.
His Snapchat.
Yeah.
So let me just drag you over to the big screen.
Alright. Oh, you can try. Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
There you go. That's probably easier to read.
That's cool.
Yeah. Let me get rid of this red stuff though, because... Oh. Highlights, yeah, so now I'll be able to read.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I can actually read now. Because it's further away, it might have bad eyesight when it's close up. So I'm trying to look and read this small, it's quite hard.
Yeah.
Whereas there it's straight through.
You're getting added all over the place. Yeah. On the big screen. Or on the TV. It's kinda, I still find it weird seeing my...
Marley's. She's a pain in the arse.
Take her.
I still find it weird to see myself on a stream.
Thank God.
Even watching back my streams, watching me on a screen is weird. Even though I've been doing this for 7+ months now.
Look at that, everyone's mentioning my name, so it's all just covered in
showing
red
up the
now.
red,
I can't
yeah.
see the rest of the chat.
He said I have to take her tomorrow. It's like I had to take you today.
Hi, Vapors.
Hitch the movie, yes. This is a very long movie. We're at about over 1,700 hours so far.
Oh, shush.
It's good. It's good length.
Yes, Slip, I'm doing the stupid Movember, but it's off as soon as the first comes.
What's your name on this again?
ZC's.
ZZ's. Brad's Xbox name's Zspins.
Z-spins.
Yeah, Zspins HD.
The dog will be 2 years old on New Year's Eve, Marley's.
How can you read that?
I don't have my glasses on, so I can't see. Excuse me.
Trevor doesn't smell at all, I can honestly say.
Yes. Well, I showered this morning.
Yes, actually, he did shower.
Yeah. I shouldn't. But I've had people
Don't.
after 8 days said I didn't really smell. That was like when I went from St. John's, Newfoundland. I made it all the way to the Michigan without showering.
No, I won't be streaming.
Have you ever?
No, no. I don't. I'm honest, I don't like interacting with people that much. It's like, I wouldn't know what to say or anything like that, so it's like, my stream would just be too quiet, so...
Well, you interact with chat all the time.
Well, that's answering questions.
Oh, okay,
so it's not quite the same, yes.
Yeah.
I normally keep myself to myself.
Yeah. Yeah, Jason.
Yes, I will be washing his clothes.
That's a pretty premium thing too. Clean clothes. I don't get to do laundry very often, but that's why I wear the wool.
You can whack everything in if you need it, or do whatever you need washing you can do.
All right, sounds good.
Even your bag if it gets rid of the smell of that dog piss.
I never smelled it, but I noticed that dogs are so much onto my bag now.
Yeah.
Like they'll go up to it and just stick their nose onto that the waist belt that got like 3 drops of dog piss on it, and they're just like, I'm like, don't you dare piss on it as well to like supersede that dog's piss.
What, is he chatting to you now, is
Who, Sonny?
he? Yeah.
Yeah.
What, and Brad?
Yeah, they're watching it.
Are they?
Yeah.
Hi, Sonny. Hi, Brad. I always do it over the microphone when he's playing on his games.
You can have the dog books, LT books.
Take her.
You'd miss her.
Yeah, no, I would. Just I won't let you take
Do you think Trevor will look good in a dress?
Probably.
You can use one of the wife's ones for when the donation, if the donation goal gets there.
I've got some there you could try on tonight.
Oh god.
What's put them away?
I think we'd have to switch from tea to something else before that would happen.
Oh, we don't drink. I'd have to go down the shop and get you some.
Oh, there we go. Then it won't happen. It's so easy then.
Well, we can make it look so
So I'm saying hi, Mrs. ZZ's.
Hi.
Right, Tamara. I've given you an extra 10 minutes. You know what time it is. You've not had to read or anything.
I'm gonna go quickly.
Make sure you've got all your school uniform and everything out of the bedroom that you're going to need tomorrow morning. Everything.
Where's your glasses?
Down here.
There. There's your uniform, your bag, peek it.
The kids, I've got a 17-year-old, 16-year-old, 10-year-old, and 1.5-year-old.
Getting older.
And the dog, that's 2, nearly.
Yeah, nearly 2. Yeah.
You got plans for what you're gonna do? Wait, you 16?
Oh yeah, Bob.
Everything good is nasty. I want to do like engineering, get ready.
Ain't nothing good unless you play with it.
Do welding, like along the lines of that.
Thank you, Nose and Saran.
Cool.
So yeah, I already have what I want to do when I finished. I already have it planned out.
It's good to have a plan.
Yeah.
It's good to have a plan. You're gonna do any traveling?
Well, the place that I'm going to be going to, people that work there travel all around the world doing engineering, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
So hopefully
So as
it's
part
travel.
of your career, it'd be part of it?
Because they built Olympic stadiums, don't they?
Oh yeah, someone called Dave, who pretty much, I think he owns CCAM.
Yeah.
He helped build 2012 Olympics. He built
Ham, it's Coco.
He built all the stadiums and that, and
Designed
he goes
it and
all
built
around
it.
the world building structural,
That's
like
cool.
engineering and that.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's crazy. Been all around the world.
And that's part of the guy that runs the program that year?
I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he runs it. Yeah.
Cool. Sounds like a cool program. Sweet.
Hello, darling. What? Hi. Hi.
So everyone here is a tea drinker then? Yeah.
Avid tea drinker, let's say. That normally your cup's full before it's empty.
I was going to say, I'm looking at your cups, mine's empty.
Yeah, so
Zed's Hitch, welcome you sub Mordwin.
you sub Mordwin. Mordwin? I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, Maka Waka gifted sub to Mordwin. Mordwin?
A
Welcome
nice
back.
cup
I
of
feel like you've been
tea.
subbed before. Welcome back to the Tour
Says
Tigers. Maka Waka, thanks for that.
yes, I am sort of a Mourinho fan, but as long as he sorts his shit out. Don't like the way we're playing at the minute.
HET, thanks for the 500 bits. A nice cup of tea. Yes.
Population of the Isle of Wight, I think it's between 250,000 and 300,000, so although it's a small island, there's quite a lot of people here for the size of it.
I thought it was like 400 and something thousand.
I can still see chat, fake views.
Sonny did say hi again.
Did he?
Yeah.
Well, you don't need to have me on it.
Yeah, you gotta be. You're just like just off frame. Like,
Why do you think I sat right back?
They want to see you. This has been hyped up, and now I'm like blocking all of you by spinning in this chair. But it's fun to spin in the chair.
It's a nice, quiet place to relax, slip stream. Well, you guys should be talking to Trevor, not me.
You're the new person. You're exciting. Like everyone hangs out with me all day. They know everything about me.
They hang out with me all day as well in chat.
That's true. But they don't get to directly ask you face to face. Not really face to face because they're still writing in chat, but directly ask you. So they're excited about it.
Oh, that's all covering my chat now. I can only actually answer stuff that's got my name in it because it's all red now.
Stop adding him. They're gonna at you. You know?
I have so many variations of my name highlighted so it comes up red.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because I miss chat quite a lot.
Yeah.
It's quite delayed, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a decent delay. Like, what is it? It's actually, maybe it's less now. Because through this internet, it's based from AT&T, which has to go through Dallas, Texas. So my signal has to go to America and then to Twitch from there. Intensified. Thanks for the 6 month reset. Appreciate that.
Ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
When did you become a mod? You've been a mod for a while now. It's been like a month at least.
I think longer than that.
2 months.
Look at how strange. I can remember when I followed, but
Yeah. And you mod for any other channels, or is this your first modding experience?
I modded for a few channels, but I didn't. In the end, the stream, I didn't really like the streamer so much, so I sort of like pulled myself away from that. I still mod for one League of Legends toxic streamer, but I've been in there since I've followed him for about 8 years or so before Twitch was a thing.
Yeah.
When he was on Own 3D, but yeah, there's only 2 people now I actually mod for.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you come and move your stuff off the couch?
I sure can.
Oh, Originals is messaging. He lives on the island.
Oh. Do you know him?
No, I don't know him because Originals and that and not Katie, they live on the Isle of Wight.
I was surprised how many people.
I was shocked. I was shocked
That we
as
have,
soon
like,
as I saw
you plus
people
2
all
other
coming
people
up.
on Isle of Wight.
Well, plus that Cornelius Fogg that was in here earlier. He's on the island, so that's 3.
Okay. Plus
Plus
you
me,
4.
4.
Huh. Whose house is Zedzy's house and family. The whole crew live here.
Originals, I did check the whispers. I know it is very surreal watching him, well, actually being here. I never thought this would happen. Oh my god,
yeah,
my stupid trash bin.
Everything good is nasty.
Too bad it's not the end of November. We could shave it on stream. Everyone would love that.
No, I've still got 2 days.
I need to get a new razor. I bent my razor. Like I looked at it because it was like giving me a harsh shave, and I like looked at it, and like one of the things is like bowed out, and I'm like, perfect.
Hi, great beard. No, I don't have a great beard.
Wayne Show Live. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Checkers. Topic on the wall, young yet, says he's. They're asking. Oh, now they're asking about pictures and if it's you.
Which one are they on about? Are they on about this one?
That one.
Yeah, that's me.
Tomorrow's on tomorrow blanket.
When I had hair.
Oh, grab that duvet.
Is it the duvet?
Yeah. Yeah, that was 17 years ago, that one.
Yeah.
That's with the first ball.
Does she have a pillow in that?
How long have you two been together?
I'm a Matrix fan. I love my Matrix.
Like the movie Matrix?
The movie,
yeah.
Sorry, what was you saying?
How long have you two been together?
18 years.
18 years. Nice. Nice. Ugh, relationships.
Yes, it is black and white photo. It's the only way it makes me look half good. Yeah, everyone says my wife looks young. How? I don't know, because I drive her crazy, so I'm shocked she doesn't look older than she is.
I have aged a lot the past couple of years.
No, I don't have pictures of the Queen.
Mara's wondering, is she using her own pillows? Or is she borrowing one?
Started his streaming career. He said he doesn't want to stream. There's no interest in streaming, right?
No interest whatsoever.
Yeah.
How many has she got?
I don't know. She just said I might use my own pillows, or haven't I?
Yeah. She can have her own pillows.
No, it's not an IKEA PC chair. I got it from a place called Staples.
Mara, you are using your own.
And yeah, so you don't really play games anymore now, right?
Not anymore, no. I'm hooked on watching. That's the Rust streamer I watch.
Rust streamer. His stream looks so nice. The high bit rates. Home internet is so much better.
A hell of a lot better.
A hardwired connection. Only I could bring fiber with me.
If I play Rust,
oh, God.
GTA, 5 RP, and Counter
I don't know if
Strike.
they're still watching or not. I don't know if they're still watching or not.
Oh, hey Helen Cornwall. She was part of the family that picked me up near Bude.
Who's that, sorry?
Were you here when I got picked up by the father and son, and then they invited me over for Sunday
For the roast, yeah.
That's the kids.
Oh, they're in chat?
Yeah.
Oh, hi!
So people that picked me up here in England.
No, Rio wasn't named after Rio Ferdinand. His name was either going to be Rio or Connor, and in the end we decided for Rio Connor. Everyone asks that.
And then they start singing that song.
Oh.
What song is this?
Her name is Rio. That one. Her name is Rio and she dances and whatever it is, I can't remember all properly.
Yeah, okay.
Sand.
Who does he watch play Rust and what server does he RP on? I've not RP'd for a long time, but I was on Revolution, and the Rust streamers is Trousey, Sharky HD, Coconut Bee, and Bee Chills. But I mainly watch Trousey because he's EU, and Bee Chills because he comes on early enough. Yeah? You making excuses to come down the stairs?
No, I'm thinking no.
Some of these names in chat are so hard to pronounce, and I'm scared to pronounce them just in case I completely mess it up.
I know, it's something I struggle with as well. Like,
Thank you,
subscribe,
Rogue.
I'm like...
I'm not trying to say the first bit.
Is your cup empty?
It is empty now, yeah.
Would you like another one?
Yeah, I'll have one more.
One more.
One more, yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll cut it, because caffeine. Are you guys immune to caffeine with the amount of tea you drink?
It must be, because we drink so much
Yeah.
of it, and that's probably why I'm up till normally like between 1 and 3 o'clock in the morning every night.
You can't sleep, but I can. I quite happily fall asleep.
You can,
I'm a tea holic.
My name's pronounced ZZs.
See, and the whole time I still don't know if I was pronouncing it right, but I have been pronouncing it right. What's the origin of your name?
From EverQuest.
From EverQuest.
Yeah,
okay.
it was just a name that.
That was your character's name?
Hmm?
That was your character's name?
My character's
Yeah.
name in EverQuest, yeah. But it was actually ZZ. Didn't have the S on the end, but when I come over onto Twitch, I couldn't get it without the S.
Yeah.
So I just whacked the S on the end.
Coco, you're chasing a fly.
Gripping action.
I'm shocked there's even flies at this time of year. His name isn't hard, is it? Valley's Marina is 72. God knows.
Yeah, I struggle with pronouncing names.
Hi, Firefly.
Some of you guys have difficult names.
Yeah, everything's tidy.
Thank you, not Katie. Yeah, not Katie. I think she lives in either Cowes or he or she lives in either Cowes or East Cowes.
Yeah.
And then the originals is the opposite one. So
Yeah.
one of them's East Cowes, one of them's Cowes.
Yeah. So many Isle of Wight viewers here. Because there's not that many people here. Like, there's a decent amount for how small the island is, but
Not really, no, Star.
Doggo.
No, darling. Love you.
Tell the bee thanks for the 100 bits.
Good morning.
Get that fly, doggo.
Good night.
Good night. It was nice
Yeah,
to
I
meet you.
thought I might. Vals, whatever your name is. I don't do jokes.
It smells good. What's going on? I smell food.
Good night, little Zed.
Little Zetsies, yeah, I like that. Alright, Isle of Wight.
Thank you, Marlies.
I smell food? Yeah, I do.
Hi, Vapor.
Got that.
Vapors, baking.
That nose for it. Oh yeah, Vapor's here. How's it going? How was work today? Last time I talked to you, you were going to work. Now you must be off work. Alright.
I'm tired.
Thank you.
You going to bed there?
Not yet.
Veg.
Veg.
I know you're not really keen on peas.
I still eat them.
You eat them, but
Yeah.
you'd rather not. It's fine.
I
Got
like
carrots,
Yeah, I love carrots, yeah.
sweet corn,
Yeah,
white trees, green trees.
both.
Both. So
Everything.
who knows what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Not everyone knows what I
Broccoli
mean.
cauliflower?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You like both?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Do you guys like
vegetables?
My whole family are awkward gits. I'm the only one that'll eat anything. It's like she has to make about bloody 5 different meals every night because they're so goddamn awkward.
Well, I eat
Everyone's
the
eating, I
same
don't
as you
mind.
at roast dinners.
Yes, I
At
did
roast
do
dinners.
hitchhiking, but that was back in my late teens.
My other friends asking what your Twitch name is.
my Twitch name?
Yeah.
Hitch.
Hitch.
Just HITCH. Very easy. Used to be formerly Hitch_live, but we upgraded. What do you think of the change? You were here when I did.
No, I think it's a good change.
Yeah?
It's a lot easier to type out.
It is, and when I tell people,
you don't have to worry about that stupid
Just
underscore
go
bit,
on
which-
Twitch,
Yeah.
look up Hitch. There you go. It's easy.
No problem, Acid Big Sim.
What's all that red block?
That's where I highlight my name, so it's easier for me to see if someone's chatting to me.
Oh, okay.
What are the white trees
It's
and the
free
green trees?
better Twitch
Cauliflower,
TV.
right?
Everyone get better Twitch TV.
BTTV.
I'm 21. Nah, double that.
21, younger than me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like so you used to hitchhike. Where did you hitchhike about around?
From here all the way up to Cumbria, just literally round. I never went into Scotland. No, I went into Scotland once, but literally to Edinburgh, and then.
Yeah. Was that when you said you did it in a day?
That was all the way up to Cumbria.
Oh,
To Edinburgh was 2 days.
Yeah,
All in all.
yeah.
But yeah, it's like the first night, because I was from Portsmouth, because I found it quite hard hitching from the ferry, because I don't do what you do and find the thing. I tried hitching straight from the ferry.
Well, ferries are a great place to find rides. You couldn't?
I got.
No?
I was there for hours and got absolutely no luck. So in the end, I just walked to the motorway.
Yeah.
And then the second I got to motorway, I got a lift up to just outside Oxford, I think it was. And
when you were on motorway hitching, were you slip roads, or because then was it still legal to be a pedestrian on the motorway?
No.
Oh, you could?
It had to be on the slip road leading up to the motorway.
Okay, so you were on a slip road. Okay, all right.
So, and then so I got to Oxford. Didn't get anywhere from there, and then I ended up sleeping under a motorway bridge.
Yeah.
And got woken up at 5 o'clock in the morning by the police telling me it's illegal, I shouldn't be doing it, and told me to get on my way. And I said, oh perfect, thanks for the alarm call, it was the time I wanted to get up anyway, because you get the commuters
Yeah.
and everything. And literally the cop car went, and I walked to the slip road, stuck my thumb out the first car that comes, stopped, and took me all the way up to just outside of Manchester, and then that next lift took me all the way to Cumbria.
Oh yeah.
And then the
pretty
one
fun,
from when I got into Cumbria took me all the way through to Egremont, where I was going in Cumbria. So that took me 24 hours exactly to get to my auntie's in Cumbria.
That's not bad.
And then it was 24 hours all the way up to Scotland.
When did you do that?
That was bloody hell. I was about 17, 18, I think it was. But I've hitchhiked. I still not now, but until I had a car and everything, I still hitched around the island.
It's pretty easy on the island.
It's very, but mind you, you could probably walk anywhere on the island in no time at all.
Well, he says to go around.
But I
the
don't
island,
do
it's like
what
2 to
you
3 hours.
do, where you stand there, unless it's the motorway.
Yeah.
I walk
Yeah.
and stick my thumb out as the cars are coming along.
I just don't like how narrow the roads are. I don't like walking down the roads.
A lot of them, especially over here, you don't have footpaths, pavements, sidewalks.
Yeah, whatever you want to call it.
So you find yourself on the grass verge quite a lot as you're walking along, so it can be quite awkward over here. But everyone seems to accommodate for it. It's like say, when you see cars pulled over, no one really cares. You just pull
They
around.
go around it, yeah. Because in North America, it'd be like for cars to stop in the lane of traffic. It's like, you don't do that. That's why I have the shoulders and they pull onto that. But here, it's like people they're like, oh, someone stopped. They just drive around. So I guess we could walk. Maybe we'll hitchhike around the Isle of Wight.
How do you carry your bag around?
You want to pick it up, give her a lift, and see?
Is it heavy?
It's actually. When I picked it up, put it in the car, it was quite heavy. It's like I think I'd struggle with that going quite long distances.
But you get you got your waist belt, so it distributes the weight instead of carrying on your shoulders. It puts on your legs, and your legs are used to carrying already most of your all your weight when you're walking. So it's just an extra 50 pounds on top of that.
I'm used to carrying everything's my shoulders anyway because I do my.
No problem, Jim Bob.
Yeah, so it'd probably be. Once you get used to it, having on your waist, it's
I'm used to
it's not that bad. Yeah, it looks worse. It's very bulky, it's a big bag, so it looks like but it's quite comfortable once you get.
It's like half the size of me. It's huge.
Yeah, a whole lot of bulk. But a lot of stuff, it's for how big it is, it's not that heavy.
No, it's not. I suppose no.
Yeah.
Have a great evening, ZZ's and Hitch. Catch you tomorrow for the island tour. Peace.
Alright, see ya, Zizzy Rope.
You go around the island tomorrow?
Maybe. I have an offer to check out Twitch headquarters in London, but that would have to be on a weekday. So tomorrow's Friday, so we're getting close-ish to London now.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So I'm not in that much of a rush to leave because
it's totally up to you. You can you're welcome here for as long as you want.
So like maybe I'd try to do a lap around the island or something like that.
What's hitching?
Yeah.
Why not? Yeah, you could actually probably take the coast. I don't know what that'll be like.
Oh, for the yeah.
In some of the areas.
That's true.
If the worst comes to the worst and you get stuck, I could always come and pick you up anywhere. I can get anywhere on the island within 20-30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Zedzy's Junior, would you want to hitchhike around the world?
I'd love to do that, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'd love to do
There you
that.
go. Would you support that?
Would I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would.
You
as
would,
long as
okay.
he's got that, we can keep an eye on it.
Because mothers and hitchhiking is sometimes a soft topic. You know?
It is like a scary thing because you don't know what's going to happen.
Even on school trips, I worry, but I can't stop them going anywhere
Of course,
and seeing.
yeah.
You know.
You worry about us going to school in the morning.
I know.
See, my mom's the same. Like, I was an accounting finance major.
Thanks,
If I
Children's.
pursued that and I got my chartered professional accountancy designation, I was an accountant, she'd still worry about me as an accountant in, like, the safest career in the world. But, yeah.
It's a mother.
Like, yeah. They just worry. Mothers worry.
And I can't wait till they move out and go.
But I'll be the opposite. I'll be clinging onto the ankles. Come back.
Is it right at 18?
And I've told them straight, as long as they've got a job and they're not like lazy, where waste of spaces, then they can stay as long as they want.
Oh, okay.
But the second they're out of work and
Yeah.
being lazy, they're gone.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, told them all that straight from the off.
Right as toddlers. All right, when you get lazy,
Yeah.
you're out of here.
Yeah.
You know when I finish school I'll find a job.
I know you'll be alright.
Yeah, you're hungry. He's a hungry boy. He likes to earn money.
It's good to be.
I'm going over Southampton with Chandler. Do you know when I get Christmas tips
Yeah.
from Paper Round? Yeah, Chandler said, "Oh, if you get a good amount of Christmas tips, because where he's asked for money for Christmas, he said go over Southampton with him." So I was like, "Yeah, okay."
Very nice.
You gotta
shopping again.
When's that up in January?
Yeah, go to January sales.
I could come with you.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Oh, you don't mind?
What? I would rather me and Chandler, but then I know you worry and panic.
No, Terry, Toad, I don't drink, so we don't tend to have alcohol in the house.
And then you two can go off, and then if you get
Absinthe
lost,
would be
you
an
can ring
obscure
me
one to
and
have too.
Yeah.
Mummy can come and rescue
Well, I
me.
kind of know my way around Southampton now.
I will have the absinthe, guys. Someone donated, and I said I would, and then the bartender, like, you know, weaseled around that.
Yeah. That's
Hey,
Jamie.
Jamie.
Trevor,
Yeah.
Jamie.
Hey.
It's raining. Not raining now, is it?
Oh, why is that ripped?
Oh, just connection. Come on, connection.
Oh, there you
I'm at home on Saturday.
Yeah,
You're
home
home.
Saturday.
And I'm away.
Is that first or? Yeah. Oh, so I don't have to run the line. Good.
You have?
Paper Round, yeah.
Yeah.
I just use something like 24 houses or something like that. And I have county press tomorrow, so that's like a hard day. That's when stacks are like that big
Oh yeah.
of papers, yeah.
No, that was my very first job too. Was a paper
Yeah,
round. Yeah.
the paper rounds are very heavy.
Yeah.
Really, really heavy. Especially on a Friday, Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah.
They're the heaviest.
I did it for like exercise too. I'd run the route with with me and my stepbrother.
When I first started, I done a bit of running, but normally I take her in the mornings. Like
Oh, so it's part of your yeah.
Yeah, and then I'd ride my scooter around.
Yeah. How long does it take you?
About an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Ow, you
I've done it
bugger.
for nearly 3 years, and I've only had 2 days off. And well,
Silly
2
dog.
days off because one, I was ill and I had a bad back.
Yeah.
And then my only days off are Christmas, so I do it every day in whatever weather.
Wait, it's every day? There's a paper every day here?
Yeah.
Around every day, yeah.
Wow.
It's
That's a lot of papers.
Gunville's like 5 minutes away, so it's only 5 minutes away, but I have to do like the whole of Gunville.
Yeah.
So it takes me about an hour.
I think we only do it
No,
like
I'm
a
not
couple
hurting
times
the
a week.
dog. It's how we fight. Play. that's actually tame to how I know. It still feels weird.
Being on stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's not necessarily the stream sort of it, it's just weird actually meeting you, because when I first started watching in July,
yeah,
there was no way I'd have thought back then
yeah,
that I would be hosting you, like, so I just didn't think that would ever happen.
No, it's cool. Know my route at all, and like
that's why I wasn't
on the
sure
south
whether
coast,
you was actually going to be coming over
yeah.
or not, because I know obviously things can change and what have you.
Yeah.
Even though you were doing the south coast, I was still unsure whether you'd
yeah.
be able to come over just in case things change, which obviously they do happen. So. Kiss, 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 kiss. Mwah. Good girl. Is it? They actually is.
Hear you. Connection problems. Big F right now.
I don't get what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. No, it should be better. Should be kind of better.
I wonder if I should cut all the qualities down I'm watching to lower.
Let's do that. Oh, it's so sensitive.
Yeah, that's how I play.
Wow. I can really. Just cut it down.
Yeah, it might help.
But it should be your download rather than your upload.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't get it. However, though, where my internet comes from, if we have heavy rain, it floods. And I always have issues. I end up having to get them called out, and then they go, "Oh, well, if we come to your house and it's your fault, it's going to cost you £160."
Yeah.
It's like, but if it's our fault, it's like, well, we know exactly what the issue is. It's like,
okay.
And then they have to come out and change that. Sorry, 1 second.
Yeah.
So you can.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I move it and the mouse is like.
Oh, you can. Wait until you come home. Stop you. Lanky.
We lowered the bit rate on the quality on the stream he has in the background here.
I'm happy I'm playing though.
Oh, she's had a pig.
We start Saturday.
Today? Yeah. Is Mark there today? Oh.
What, is Rio playing Saturday?
Yeah, I'm playing. I'm away. I'm away. It's my home.
But yeah, that should be
my
download.
away debut, and I could be
watching the
starting.
stream. Am I sleeping tonight? Apparently, I'm being given a room.
Speaking to Mark.
A room to sleep in.
Be starting Saturday.
Yeah. So that's what your DPI is. DPI on the mouse or whatever. Is that like your sensitivity?
Oh.
Do you know?
No, I don't know. I always just press my buttons till I find the right
until
DPI.
You find one that feels right? Yeah. Okay.
So,
yeah,
I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
My first away game.
Oh, Sam. Sorry, I don't think you heard me before. I think we're having connection issues, but
well, my debut
hey,
was
Sam, how's it going?
It was last Saturday.
Yeah,
because I can't. Hold on, I need to have a look on this.
I almost scored though.
Yeah.
So what's the name in chat? Oh, Sambo. Is it?
Yeah, Sam was the one of the sons of the guy that picked me up.
Do you like sports?
Playing or watching?
Both.
Yeah. I don't play that much anymore. Like I grew up, I played a bit of what we call soccer. Football here. But I didn't play that long, and I did mostly personal sports, just doing other things. So I skied a lot, and I cross-country bicycled. And I used to follow hockey when I was younger. as all Canadians do. Not all of us. No. We have. It's growing, but it's still. Right network. Yeah, it's still. Okay, stuck. Down a little bit. We'll see if it can be stable at a little bit lower bit rate.
Just checking.
No, now it's still.
Well, I've got my phone on airplane mode, so.
Right,
my
I'm
Wi-Fi's turned off.
32.5 down.
Well, I've turned my Wi-Fi off, so we should be alright. Hopefully.
And it says I'm getting 12 up.
Yeah, 12 up is plenty.
So yeah, I don't get it.
12 up's plenty for. Yeah, I just dropped it down to like 1,000 bit rate.
At 12, when we're on
at 12, you should be able to do like at least 1,500.
BC Bud hitching as a chick. I got to see this.
Are you wanting cubed?
No. No, I'm alright, thank you.
Right, more for Trevor.
Is that nice?
What's the cross-dress hitch?
Oh, people were like, Trevor, if people donated 500,000 bits, $5,000, would you cross-dress and hitchhike on stream? And I said, no, I don't want to do that. And then they're like, what about $1 million? And I'm like, yeah, I'd do that. Everyone's got a price, right? So if they give me $10,000, then yeah, I'll hitchhike on.
Too right, I would as well.
Yeah, cross-dress and hitchhike. Would you?
Sorry, Makawaka.
Yeah.
Pretending your hand? Yeah.
Well, is that way, like, you dress up, like you dressed up as a banana one time, didn't you?
Yeah, except I'd be a woman this time.
Yeah, slightly different being a banana to a woman.
Oh, is that why you're talking about dresses?
Yeah, that's why they're talking about the dresses, because the cross-dress hitch, yeah. Yeah. Like, sis, you do it for free? Do it. Just start a new channel, and day one, full cross-dress hitch. Stream it. It'll be great. I'll give you a host.
Originals, I don't know. I know you sent me a whisper, but I'm not sure. That's all down to Trevor. Ask him what time we're going to bed.
Alright.
What's the card thing? Oh, right. What's the card thing? Obviously, he's not been here that long. The card thing's his business card.
Business card? Oh, do you want a business card?
I don't need a business card.
Okay.
I've got all your social media stuff and everything.
You
Oh, do you know, actually, I will. I'll get you to sign it and then I can...
Yeah, I was going to say, do you want a little memorabilia?
I've got to have my memorabilia.
Yeah.
Yeah, a business?
No.
Well, technically this is a
his
business.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. Was the social eating stream start? I think.
Soon, she's just dishing up.
Didn't say. Oh, we were trying to go through a VPN, but the VPN was already so slow that we stopped using the VPN. So there's no VPN being used. Nice card, thank you.
Vapors baking, mail me one. I think she wants one of the cards.
Yeah, Vapors, you need to get one. Yeah, you need one. I can write something nice on the back too. I don't know what to write. My waitress the other night in Plymouth asked for a card and me to sign the back.
Hello.
Danilek, why are people writing my surname?
Have you found the wrong person?
Do you mail cards to Nova Scotia, Trevor? I'd love to have a Hitch business card. Maybe I should do business card / postcard things for subversaries or something like that. I should start doing things for people that have been subbed a long time and incentives for people who donate and stuff like that. I support the stream so much. I should be, supporting those people that are supporting me so much. Let me look at it.
Do you have merch?
Not yet.
No,
We're looking
you're
at
gonna
it.
get merch.
Yeah, we are. We're working on it. Merchandise as well. Merchandise.
Yeah, I have. I did. But I left the room.
I don't know. We need artists to work on it. I don't know what I want for merchandise.
Yeah.
Like, what would it look like?
Right, see you in a bit, bye.
What would it be? We don't have like a channel design yet. Like we don't have a something to base it all off of the merchandise.
You should get yourself a website up and running as well if you're going to be doing this for a while.
Yeah.
That could be a good thing.
So many things to
Yeah, because we were talking about merchandise. So if you did set up a website, that'd be good for it.
Yeah, you could have your T-shirts with the thumb hitchhiking and all that.
Get your hitch merchandise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guarantee you people will buy it.
I would.
There's so many other streamers that have got their own stuff.
Yeah, tons of streamers have merchandise. I don't have any merchandise.
Are you going to be alright sat up there eating, or do you want to sit at the table over there? We always sit in here.
Yeah, be sitting here, then let's sit in here.
And I hope you're hungry.
Oh yeah. Always hungry.
Yeah.
We can make merch design around this family's doggo. This is munching away.
I'm gonna go to bed in a minute.
Hitch around every country to meet the mods. I'd like to. Marius, are you here? I want to go to Austria.
Oh look, he's blaming the internet on you.
Yeah, it's always my fault.
Mod tour, let's do it.
Right, is there space?
Is it, yeah, if you clear a space.
Alright, let's do it. Put this back.
Yeah, I'm going to stick that over on your bag.
Sweet. That one
out. We can get there. Can that coat be washed?
You're not supposed to be washed normally.
Normally.
Yeah. It'd be special washed or whatever.
Yeah, so I'll put that there because otherwise it burns my mouse mat.
Okay.
So it's just to protect it a bit.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Off you go now, mate. Thanks.
Holy. What is this?
So I mean, I hope you're hungry.
What?
That's huge.
That's obscene. Okay, this is gonna be a challenge. The best kind of challenge. I feel like to be maybe I'll sit there and have it there so people can be a part of it, because otherwise they don't get to see me slowly work my way
you
through.
sit here then if you want, and I'll sit up there.
Yeah, that works. Wow, this is amazing, guys. Look at this. This is a serving platter. This isn't a plate.
It is actually a platter.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go to bed now. I'm tired.
Right, mate. Night, mate. I'm gonna I can move my screen back across now. Unless you want it left up there.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Or yeah, I can reach that up. That's good.
See you later.
Stick it on there if you want.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I'm going to bed now.
You can stick it on there if you want.
This,
yeah. Let's go on here.
Have it this way? Okay.
Or even another table here if you want it first.
Okay.
If you want to sort of like, and then it sort of gets you then. Is that alright like that, yeah?
Yeah, it should.
Don't worry about having meetings. I don't like people watching me while I eat, unless they're eating
Oh, you
themselves.
don't want to be in?
Okay. Where are we?
Look at this. This is crazy. I don't think I've ever eaten off a plate this big. And everything's covered in gravy. It's wonderful.
Oh, got me tea. Oh.
I've got, I don't know if you interviewed, one of my mates, he put, hello mate, does he want to do an interview with an island magazine? If he pops over to the event there tomorrow, Christian will interview him on his mag.
Yeah, sure. Like
Christian used to hitchhike a lot, he's really interested in his story.
Yeah,
if you want
tomorrow?
him.
Okay.
There you go,
interview.
Sean, he said yeah.
Alright.
So if you arrange it, let us know times, etc.
Have to eat everything on that plate? I'll do my best.
You don't have to, don't feel you have to.
Sorry, I got a bit carried away.
It's the best kind of carried away you could possibly do.
I'm a feeder. I like to feed people.
It's
If someone goes away from my house hungry, it really upsets me.
Wait till you see the cheesecake as well.
I don't need
Double
space for
base.
this.
One
need
base
space
is
for the
made
cheesecake.
with hazelnut dairy milk.
Mm-hmm.
And the other
Well, I
one's
love
just got-
hazelnut dairy milk. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of my
And the
favorite
next
chocolate
one
bars.
is just butter and cocoa powder. I don't like it. I like making it.
You don't like it? No.
Cheese in the pudding. No, I can't. I have tried it. It's all right, but I'd rather not.
I'm not turning the volume up because I don't want to see how bad I sound. Hear how bad I sound on the
It's
thing.
really weird when the sound's on too because it lags behind like 15 seconds.
Yeah.
So you'll be talking and you'll be hearing what you just said 10-15 seconds ago. It's like, that's weird.
Oh, did you any bread and butter?
That's
Do you want
fine.
some?
No, I'm alright, thank you.
Yeah. Should I not ask you if you want bread and butter?
She is awesome. Good catch, Dad. Yeah, 1 in a million. You're not wrong there, Upper King. God, feels weird eating while on stream.
I'm so used to it, but people are like, don't you feel weird eating on stream? I'm like, no, I do it like 2 or 3 times a day. Every day.
Let's get your tea as well.
Oh yeah, thanks. But yeah, this is probably the biggest plate I've ever eaten off of. I love it.
Wish we had smell-o-vision. That's right, we can do your, if you're in no rush tomorrow, we can do your roast. It'll probably be just as big.
Yeah, well, I do some hitchhiking around, do an interview, roast tomorrow, and then head off the next day. Yep.
Yeah, it's fine by us.
Sorry, what was that?
He said, hitch around tomorrow, go to Ventnor, do the magazine interview, and then have roast and head back the day after.
What meat are we feeling?
Roast beef,
What
pork,
meat would you like?
chicken,
Yeah.
lamb, what would you like?
I had pork before, so beef or yeah, probably beef. I don't know if I've ever had a lamb roast. People are talking up lamb. Do you like lamb roast?
Oh yeah, with mint sauce.
Rio would be very happy.
Yeah.
Loves lamb.
I suppose we can still make your Yorkshires with that. I suppose you can have it with anything, but it's traditionally with beef. But yeah, we can do that.
Yeah. Homemade Yorkshires.
Yeah.
They're huge.
Nice.
Yeah, they blow up really
Yeah.
good. If you watch tomorrow, they're just going to be like pancakes.
Yeah, not quite goes so well.
They're difficult to make, aren't they?
They can be,
No.
yeah, and as long as you don't open the oven, that's when you mess everything up.
Yeah, but my nan says you've got to listen to the glug when you're mixing it. There's a specific sound when you're mixing it, and you've got to listen for it. It makes perfect Yorkshires.
What type of glug? Oh, I guess.
I don't know. It's when you whistle
Yeah, I know,
it,
it's
you
when
can
you-
hear it.
yeah.
You know when it's ready.
Yeah, a lot of people don't add the baked beans in the cottage pie, but I just think it sets it off. It's actually quite nice.
Oh, sure.
Probably do pancakes after as well. Pancakes.
Well, tomorrow.
Can I
anyway.
have your cheesecake? The plate of food looks fabulous. Hi from Nova Scotia.
Well, I'm getting bloody full already. I'm not even started.
I forgot to make the flapjacks. Want to make some flapjacks.
Stag nights for the 100 bits. Can I have your cheesecake? That plate of food looks fabulous. Hi from Nova Scotia. Canadian. Yeah. I'm sure there'd be cheesecake if you were here. Unfortunately, the Atlantic Ocean separates us, which is a substantial barrier. Left-handed, no right-handed. Everyone talks about my fork and knife technique. Non-dominant hand holds my fork, which does,
The correct way is that way, though. The way you've got it.
Yeah.
That is the correct
See?
way.
Correct. I use the knife to shovel the food onto the fork, and then the fork is the method of transporting the food into my mouth. So, dominant hand maneuvers the knife.
Is that right?
That's how I do it.
Well, I don't know.
What's that?
The dominant hand rules the knife.
That's
Then I'm
for me.
ambidextrous.
Well, yeah, no, because obviously if you're trying to do it cack-handed and you've got a sharp knife or something, so you use your dominant one because it's easier for cutting.
Honestly. Well, I can use both, so it doesn't matter. Depends if I'm using a fork or a spoon. This depends what hand I'll use.
Mhm.
If I'm using a spoon, I'll use this hand.
Oh, cheers, mate.
Yeah, like if I'm only using one utensil, it goes in my right hand. If I'm double, fork and knife, fork's left hand. Yeah,
Yeah, but you're righty.
but I'm right-handed, yeah. You're right-handed? Yeah.
Yeah.
We're on the phone mic. I can give her an attempt at fixing. Oop, oh, that's not right. Nope, that's not right. Nope, now I messed it up. Sounds windy out there.
I'm going to grab the dresses in a bit and stand over and say which one's is he
Of course, the ball upstairs.
Yes, I'm still reading chat, Zach.
Julie took the best one, so.
Yeah.
My cousin, she's on a cruise ship at the
Mhm.
minute. So she came around the other day because we've been trying to mend her. She's got a dress and we was trying to alter it, but it was just being a pain. So I just got out my dresses. So she's on the cruise going to watch the Northern Lights.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm so jealous.
Where are they going up to?
Where did they? Oh,
Iceland?
shocking my memory. Where they going, Daniel?
I don't know.
Is it based out of here and going somewhere?
They're sailing from Southampton, but going to wherever you see the Northern Lights better. Some
Like Scotland?
No, I think it's a lot further up.
There's Northern Scotland, you can see them. Like
They're not in the UK. They're actually on a ferry that does Northern Lights things, and it actually takes you right up north towards Iceland and that way. I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm not 100%
So is
sure. Dan, it's Jamie.
Got Jamie on there.
Yeah, his name's DYX Jamie.
So I went up to. I was in the summer. I went up to the Shetland Islands, and I'm sure you could see them up there.
I can't remember where exactly it was she said she was going.
I'm the worst.
Yep.
I hear things and I
Some
don't
cousin
think
you
I'm-
are, right?
I know. Because I heard her say cruise Northern Lights and I'm just like, okay.
Have you ever seen them before?
No.
No?
No.
That's pretty cool.
Just to be able to see them. It's right, like seeing them on the telly or stuff, but it's not the same as
No, it's not the same as seeing
in
them.
person. So that's on my list.
Just
It's on
find
my
a
bucket list.
really cheap flight to Iceland. Head up there. You can find them for super cheap, like EasyJet and stuff flies there from lots of places in the UK here. You can probably find a round trip for like £100 or less.
That's not too bad.
Yeah.
We've never flown before, so that'd be fun.
You've never flown before? Really?
Furthest I've been is Wales.
Really?
that was to go with Daniel because he was fitting a shutter on someone's house and I was just sat in some
Yeah?
lady's
No,
house.
you've been Cumbria.
I know Cumbria's further. Sorry, yeah, Cumbria.
Cumbria, okay.
Sorry, yeah, that's the furthest
Still,
I've been.
you've never left.
That's not good.
I've never left the UK.
Never.
I was born in Germany, but because my parents were in the forces. But no, I've not left the UK either. I've just never gone out. I've had plenty of opportunities to do stuff, but I've just never gone out. Saw the need to get my passport yet. But
Yeah.
before we had the youngest, it's like we only had like 5-6 years left. I wanted to travel Europe, get a camper van, and travel all around Europe and do that. But yeah, the freaking little one come along and put that on hold for 16 years. It's like, oh great.
Well, it won't be too long because it won't be long. The kids would have moved out, got their own places, and it's like which brother or sister
I've
do you
got a
want to
mix
stay
of
with?
Brum, Mang, and Cumbrian accent. But isn't Trevor's accent far more predominant than it sounds on Twitch?
That's a
more
proper
Canadian?
dinner, mate.
It definitely sounds stronger, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know how to describe a Canadian accent? Like what is it that makes it Canadian compared to American or whatever?
I don't know, I have heard Canadians and I have heard Americans, but I don't know. Yes, Pilkins, he is.
No, don't say a boot, Triumph Tiger. Come on.
Food.
If I think we do round out our O's a little bit
Okay,
more.
go lie down.
On your bed.
Instead of saying
On your
like
bed.
say about, out, and about, and like a more round on the out, you know. What I do? Diamond Dan, thanks for the 100 bits. That's a proper dinner, mate. It is a proper dinner. Let's see if I can get down. Supin, thanks for the 100 bits. Food.
House instead of house.
On your bed, doggo.
Oh yeah, Baba.
Yes, yes, okay.
Everything good is nasty.
No one buys for free.
And ain't nothing good
thanks for another 100 bits. I like your bed, doggo.
Yeah.
Dog's on. Is that the dog's bed? That chair?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's a nice bed.
Yeah,
Pretty
not
premium.
bad, is it, for a dog?
Good day, Trev.
Gav Grego, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Twitch Hackers.
I'm done. You put far too much on my
I
plate.
know I'm struggling.
Oh, bloody hell, there's still stuff left over in there.
I know, I'm going to freeze it down and
You
give it
certainly
to
know how to
Kenzie.
cook small, don't you?
Llama, thanks for 100 bits. Good day, Llama Man. Finished on yesterday. Can't quit watching. You're the man. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, Gav Grego. And thanks. And thank you for subscribing.
Possibly Chill returns. Do you know, Roach Frags? I can honestly say I'm not 100%. I know we share the same postcode as Portsmouth, and I always thought we were part of Hampshire, but I don't know. I've never really looked into it that much. I need a cigarette.
Do you smoke too?
Sorry?
Do you smoke as well?
No.
No. Ever smoke?
Yeah.
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 How long have you quit for?
I've done it a few times. Start, quit, start, quit, start, quit. Quite a few years.
Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, you know, little relapse.
Yeah.
Along the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when I got really fat. When I quit smoking,
When
had
you
a
quit?
baby, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
After I had Tamara, yeah. But very big. Very big. Twice the size.
Is it smoking stifles your appetite a little bit as well, doesn't it?
And I think with the smoking, it gets your metabolism going a bit quicker,
Yeah.
so it slows down. So it takes about a year or so.
Whoopsment, how was hitchhiking today?
Itself out.
Oh, I see. Hello, man. Thanks for another 100 bits. Whoops, meant how was the hitchhiking day? It was good. We hitched a ferry. We're counting it. But outside of that, the hitchhiking was good as well. 2 normal rides, 1 ferry ride. They came quick, they were friendly. It was a good day of hitchhiking.
They say when you turn on your screen, is there?
I know, it's just I like to, it's just a habit, bad habit.
Habit, yeah.
I might miss what somebody's doing.
We're doing it, guys. We're finishing the platter.
I'm impressed.
I'm very impressed with how much you've eaten.
Sorry, I'm a bottomless pit. Yeah. Although when people congratulate me on eating, I feel like everyone's my mom. And like a kid, like, good job on eating the food. You're like, eating food.
Not many people can finish my meals. It's red. Cook a meat.
But you have dessert ready lined up too.
I have, but you don't have to have that till later.
Oh. If I want it.
Well, whenever you want it. You must have really good eyesight to read that.
I do have to get kind of close. But you get used to it. But I actually don't have very good eyesight. And I'm supposed to have corrective lenses in, but I don't.
You don't?
No.
I'm meant to wear them full time, but I don't.
Yeah.
I hate glasses.
Yeah, I don't really like wearing glasses, and I have contacts, and I just... Contacts are not good for hitchhiking. I don't get to stay clean all the time, and you have to, like, when you do it, you have clean hands and all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
It's difficult to manage.
Have you not thought of laser eye surgery?
It just hasn't been in the budget.
Oh, okay.
And I don't want you to get it when you're young, because your eyes are adjusting, and then they, in theory, settle down when you're a bit older, I think. So maybe at some point in the future. LASIK. My mum did it. I think she...
My dad did it as
was
well.
worth it to her.
Yeah. Because some nights he'd go out and he'd forget to take them out, and then his eyes are red raw because he's forgotten this all.
These are you a Brummie? I've got Brummie accent in me, yes.
You're done.
Yeah, no trouble. We did it.
That's impressive.
Very.
Thank you very much for that meal. It was delicious. Easy. Alright.
So there's quite a bit of delay.
I need tea. You don't want a tea, do you?
Go with the tea.
Go with the tea.
Alright.
Would you like a squash?
Yeah, I've got a selection.
A squash?
Yeah.
What's a squash?
Like orange juice.
Oh. Haven't heard that phrase before.
Orange, pineapple.
No.
Orange, lemon and pineapple.
Orange, yeah, orange, lemon and pineapple, apple and blackcurrant, lemon or lime.
Maybe a little orange juice would be good. A little vitamin C. Lack of fruit.
It's not orange juice.
You dilute it in water.
Squash is where you add the water to... I don't know what you lot call it. You add water to it and it...
I'll try it, because I don't know what it is.
Oh, cordial. Do you know it's cordial? No.
Right.
It's beyond me.
Everyone else will know what squash is, juice.
Don't know what squash is? Squash juice.
You've also got council juice. That's water.
That a boy. Thank you. Thank you. I ate food. I did it. Everyone's proud of me. It's good. I think now that we've had dinner, I'll probably wind down the stream pretty soon here, and then we'll
You've got
just...
seconds if you want some.
Oh, man. That was a challenge already. It was punch. No squashing count? Punch. Squash your head. Wow. I think I'm going to wind it down. These freaking bites. Horrible. Fruit punch, yeah.
Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good is nasty.
Squashes? Anyone from Canada, have you ever heard of squash?
Ain't nothing good unless you play with it.
Do you know what breed the dog is?
Yeah.
It's a border collie.
Border collie. Straight border collie?
Oh, look at that. Someone from who watches Chelsea. I bet they can see you on the
Squash
see
is
Chelsea
very
on
good.
the screen. And B chills. Oh, they actually watch people I watch.
Was it Custer boy? Custer boss? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Chuggers. Thanks for that Twitch Prime 7 Llama Man. Thanks for another 100 bits. Squash is very good. I bet it's good. I like everything. Cheesecake streamer, right? Okay, I should probably show the cheesecake. Okay. And then I'm going to end it and hang out with them without the stream. Need to see the cheesecake? Okay.
Oh, can you show that because he's ending the stream?
Or they want to see do that cheesecake stream.
Cheesecake and bring it through so they can have a look at it.
Could I eat some cheesecake on stream and then I'll end it
Yeah,
after that?
yeah. You can eat that now after all that.
Okay, I can get it down, yeah.
Yeah. He'll have his bit now, Lena, so you can do it on stream.
Okay. And I'll end it and we can just hang out for a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Alright, we're having cheesecake. like syrup mix mix it with water to make a drink. Oh, okay. Ooh, does that business card smell good? Yeah, that's a good business card. Yeah.
Tart. Tries that for attention.
Right. Yeah. Oh. But border collie, that's where all your energy comes from.
Yeah.
Never ending energy.
When we first got her, we had to get her out of the habit of biting like because they're sheepdogs, aren't they? So they're used to nipping.
They'll nip it, yeah,
It's taken us so long to get her out of that.
Yeah. Cheesecake, homemade cheesecake. Oh, that's special. Homemade cheesecake is special. Ooh, smelly battery. What does it smell like?
Not open the door for you.
Woo!
No, I just cut it in. Yeah. I bet it's not going to be a small portion either.
Are we gonna test it on the cheesecake too? Give us the recipe. Is it secret family recipe? No.
No.
Okay.
So she threw together. The nicest way of doing it costs you about £10 to make.
Yeah.
I don't know which way she's done it this
what's
time.
What's the expensive ingredients?
It's proper like dairy milk type chocolates, galaxy,
okay.
and proper Nutella.
Okay.
But you can get it like all the cheaper versions and all that lot. So like, we don't do that.
Okay. Well, I probably wouldn't be able to taste the difference. Wait, do you like the cheesecake? You think you're ready to
I love cheesecake.
You love
Yeah,
cheesecake? All right.
yeah.
That's good. That's good.
But I won't be eating any now. I'm full from dinner. I couldn't do that. You been nosy? Let her come away. On your bed. On your bed, Dan.
Wow. Look at
On
this.
your bed.
Look at that, guys.
So it would normally be set up better than that. But she's had to rush to get it all together. What's the matter?
It's been in the fridge, so you might have to
Like
the biscuit base.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, it's a hard. She does 2 bases.
2 bases.
Yeah, one
Let's try
is with
cheesecakes.
the dairy milk,
Yeah.
whole nuts base, and then the other one's just a normal biscuit chocolate base.
Yeah, that's a big piece of cheesecake too.
Did they save any for themselves? Yes, we did E10. So E10, Eton pie. Some matter. Right, come on, you on your bed now. On your bed. Go on, people don't fare all in the dinner. Lie down. Lie down. You've already had something. You're not getting any more. Jamie will take you out. Actually, he's like taking you out.
Yeah, it's almost a quarter of the cheesecake. Okay, this is punch.
That's squash.
Oh, just squash. So you make it, or it's prepared already?
It's prepared already. You just put water in it.
Oh, okay.
Alright, you show the bottle so you know.
Is that strong enough? Do you want a bit stronger?
I haven't tried it. I was eating.
Oh, you tried, sorry.
Yeah, comes like that.
Oh, okay.
Then you just add water,
Water down
to
a little bit.
however strong
So it's
you
like,
like
it's
it.
like quite concentrated then?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
You must have
yeah.
squash
Yeah, that's
in
good.
Canada.
Yeah?
You must have squash in Canada.
Oh, I've never heard it called squash.
What do you call it?
I don't know. Well, people were saying like punch or something like that. So
Punch? Punch? I thought that's alcoholic stuff all thrown together.
Well,
Like fruit and
I don't know.
different fruit juices.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be alcoholic. Any Canadians here? Is it called squash in Canada? Is it called something else? I don't know. It's like concentrate? Yeah. But it's not just fruit juice, it's concentrate. It's like a... Right?
Cocoa. Bed. Yeah, people are saying cordial.
Yeah, cordial. That's the only other name I know it is cordial. Squash juice.
It's just concentrate. But like, do we have a name for it in Canada? Or we don't have it in Canada? Call it orange drink, man? Do we? I don't know. We just call it like juice, but it's like a cocktail. Instead of... I don't know. It's beyond my knowledge. It's like that 5 Live frozen concentrate. Yeah, I can see that.
5 Alive. Oh, I've not heard that for a while.
Yeah, that
Five
goes
Alive.
back for...
Thank you, Faded Grey Wolf.
It's called cordial in Nova Scotia. I've never even heard of that. Out in British Columbia.
No, it's not Shroud on the second monitor, it's someone called Trousey.
Yeah, we took the ferry to the Isle of Wight. It was free. Because the nice guy at the ticket booth. I bought a ticket and then he gave me my money back and said it wasn't proper hitchhiking if I paid. So he gave me the money back. You know these people? He said it's one of my mods. It's been modding for a few months. And said if I come by this part of England, feed me a good meal, good place to stay.
And I hope it was a good meal.
That was a very good meal. Thank you for that.
Night, Zach. Yeah, you don't actually have anything highlighted either, so you have to actually catch it properly, don't you?
It's
Or does
bolded if it's at hitch.
Oh, is it?
It's not like red or anything, it's just bold. So, but it flies past really pretty quick.
Oh, the distance you have this from you, it's like, and then I see you there reading it, actually looking myself, even I'm actually struggling a bit.
No.
And I thought my eyesight was good at long distance. Look at that. A fiction. He's a sub for Trousey and Beach Hills, yeah. He's chatting in here.
Waka Waka. Well, if you at me, it all gets highlighted. I don't even know how to highlight individual people's messages.
I don't know if you can do that through that. I don't think you can have
I
better
don't think
Twitch
so.
TV on your
No.
on your phone.
Like I run T-Chat on Android. I don't think that's an option.
I need to see when someone at you so I can actually. Oh yeah, someone's done it. Ah, right, yeah. Oh, okay.
Just bigger and
so it's a
bolder.
lot bold. Yeah,
Yeah.
so it is more noticeable. That's all right
Yep.
then. Well, if they didn't put the at, would it still do it? If they just put Hitch?
Yeah, quite often, because people will just talk about Hitch and stuff like that, and it'll still get bolded. They don't have to add it. Am I as tall as you expected?
Trevor's definitely taller than I expected.
Yeah,
He's
there you
definitely. Was it 6'10",
280 pounds. Yeah.
280 pounds.
Yeah.
Well, he will be by the time he's finished this
Yeah,
meal.
I'm still a growing boy. So. I'm gonna be full after this, I think.
I'm not surprised. I used to be able to eat all that amount, but I was quite big. In fact, we were both quite big because she's a feeder, as you can tell. And yeah, I decided one day I need to lose a lot of weight, cut myself down to 1 meal a day, and it's the weight's been dropping off, and I just can't manage that anymore now.
Oh yeah, Bob.
Like that plate was always mine.
Everything good is nasty.
Or leave me able to finish off.
Fill it. It's hard. I see his face. I need to fill it with food.
And I'm one of these that if my food's put onto a plate and it's mounding high, I feel full before I even start. So I like to have mine on a bigger plate so it's spread out more so it doesn't look quite. I know it's on a bigger plate, but it just doesn't look quite so big as when it's all piled right there in front of you.
Okay, I can see that. There is a mental aspect to eating, for sure.
Please share the Marley 81's asking if you can share the ingredients with her on Discord.
Who is Marlies?
Yeah, Marlies. Is that how it's pronounced, Marlies?
Yeah, right. Is it Marlies or Marlies? Or I've been saying your name Marlies for like since the get-go, and have been saying it wrong for 6 months?
Oh, it's in Discord. Let me get there.
Marley's. That's how I'd pronounce it. Marley's. Has it got a yes?
Donation. Alexander Takashi OS asked the guy behind you if he dabs on the haters.
What?
Someone donated and said, ask the guy behind you if he dabs on the haters. Do you even know what that means? No. I still don't really know what that means. So I'm going to say that as a no.
A dab.
The dab's that stupid shit in it.
Yeah.
You dab in the haters.
No, I'll just ban you.
There you go. He has that power. Don't test him. Okay.
Oh,
don't worry about the dog will get it.
It's chocolate.
She's alright with small doses as long as she doesn't have too much human stuff. Eaton Pie says, I say Ma lies.
Yeah, that's pretty good. How's that never come up yet? That's good. I like that. You know I've never dabbed before. It's almost a point of pride now that I have.
What a dab is.
Rio's the best person for dabbing.
He'll do all that rubbish, yeah.
No.
That's right, Makawaka, you tell him. You've got to remember to write down the menu so I can write it in, the menu, the recipe so I can write it in Discord later.
You could say either way, Marlies or Marlies. It's correct? Okay. We can do either way. It's however we feel like that day.
Marlies. That'll do me.
Marlies.
Like I say, I'll probably butcher a lot of people's names.
Yep, me too.
You calming down now, are you?
Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good is nasty.
No one buys for free.
There ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Since I'm struggling, I'm getting there. Getting to the point.
Eagles. I still don't know if the 6'10" was a joke.
No, it's real, man. I'm really tall. I'm really heavy.
He's very, very tall and very, very big, heavy.
Yeah.
Are you actually taller than me? I didn't notice. Are you actually taller than me? I didn't notice.
I actually didn't really.
He is.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm 6'8".
There we go. Yeah, we're close. Just 2 inches apart or something like that. We're both very tall. Neil and Emblemy, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch.
Oh yeah, Bob.
There we go with the. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Everything good is nasty.
Neil, thank you. That first prize.
Well, he's had 2 rides today. Well, technically 3 if you count the ferry. It was free.
Oh. Yeah, it's supposed to be £15. But I got for free. How do you choose the subscriber sound? I didn't choose it. My mods chose it. Alexander Takashi, thanks for another $2. Please don't ban me, England. Right. Also, is it snowing over there? No. It's like 10 degrees outside.
Yeah.
Not snow yet. We need to get
We very rarely get snow on the Isle of Wight because it's so small and the amount of salt air in the thing, it sort of melts by the time it gets in. It's more slush.
Yeah.
The odd occasion we might get it where it'll stick for a little bit, then the second people walk on it and drive on it, it's gone.
Yeah. It's kind of similar to Vancouver Island. Really gets cold enough to snow, and when it does snow, it kind of snows overnight. It usually warms up to rain in the morning, and then it's gone by noon, kind of.
Yeah. How did you get a free ferry ride? No PMK, we don't have absinthe. I don't drink.
It's a good call.
It's stupid. I get my hangover before I finish my first drink.
Really?
Yeah. I end up with a massive headache.
Yeah. Then I would never touch it. Hangovers are not worth it. They suck.
I don't get hangovers.
Those are good.
Which is good.
Yeah.
But I only drink like 2 or 3 times
Yeah,
a
she
year.
doesn't drink a great deal.
Yeah.
Mainly Christmas while I'm cooking the dinner.
And normally it's a bottle of wine, isn't
I
it?
think that's fair. I'm slaving away all day. I've
Yeah.
wrapped all the presents. And there's plenty more. So if you want some more
Yeah, if you want
later.
any more later or tomorrow.
I am tapping out at this point now.
Has she beat you?
Yeah. That's it. That's all I got. That's all the room there is. I think I did okay. I hope I made you guys proud.
Finished, I'm going to roll up. Oh God.
She lost a sock. She hasn't, so.
Yeah, I can get it set up in a bit as well if you need to charge batteries and whatever.
Okay. Yep. Someone is visiting the Isle of Wight. Where would you tell them to visit?
Don't come, it's a shithole. No. Where to visit? Depends whether they like, if they want the seaside resort, I'd say.
The views, what?
views and
Like
what
going
have
in
you.
a gift shop type thing.
I'd say staying would be Shanklin's Sandown.
To what?
To stay.
To stay. Sandown would probably be cheaper than Shanklin.
Yeah.
Shanklin's like prime location.
Everywhere's
oh
crap,
yeah,
really.
buddy.
Unless you're born and bred here, then.
Which I am, and I love it here.
There ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Stop building all the houses and taking away all of our countryside.
Yeah.
We won't have anything left soon.
Yeah.
Is it still a lot of undeveloped land here? Or is it?
Yeah, there is still quite a bit, but
Yeah.
it is going up quite quickly.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, and our island is getting smaller because it's all breaking
Oh,
away.
is it? Yeah, it's
bit by
eroding
bit.
a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Alexander Takashi, thanks for another $2 donation. Holy moly, you're on the Isle of Wight? Yeah. Now, a streamer who goes by the name Eggbong Britbong, Dominic Vanner. He lives on the same island, and he's an ex-Twitch YouTube streamer. Small world. Yeah, and there's like 4 viewers of the stream that live on the Isle of Wight. Like, small world.
For such a small
For
island.
a small
yeah.
island, like, that doesn't have the biggest population in the world. So many connections to here. But I think, now that I've eaten all the food, I am going to wind the stream down, just hang out here for a little bit, off stream, and then probably see you guys tomorrow for whatever ends up happening tomorrow.
Yes, Polecat, we do have a big festival here on the island. Cheers, chicken fried noodle. What names?
Chicken fried noodle.
In public, sometimes calling out people's name. It's just so,
Yeah.
so strange.
Oh, High Impact. Yes, he is.
Impact's here.
The festival's no longer here, Paul. They stopped bringing that over here because the ferries are so expensive to get across, so they don't do it over here anymore. That's moved to the mainland. Oh yeah, if you wanna, obviously.
Alright.
Laters Impact. Laters, everybody. See you tomorrow at some point.
Alright, let's go. Oh. Shook's playing Halo. Let's host Shook. Alright, let's see if I can.
Night of Fictions. Using the Beach Heels emote as well.
Alright. Sweet. Alright, well, thanks for watching today, guys. Successful day of hitchhiking. It went absurdly smoothly, actually. Like, today's once we were actually hitchhiking. Like,
I think it went very well today.
Yeah.
Like I say, I wasn't expecting you till tomorrow.
no, I was not. I was like.
Even that, I still thought that might be a push. It's like, but
Yeah,
that was very
'cause
good today.
It was like 3+ hours, so like 4 hours with traffic. That one ride from Exeter, which was very lucky to drive right to here, because the amount of distance we were crossing there, that would usually be like 10 rides.
Yeah,
compared to what I've usually been doing, that would be like a 10 ride kind of distance.
That was
there.
very, very good ride.
Yeah. So that was awesome.
Marley's.
But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. We hitched a boat, so that's a big moment. Our first hitched boat.
Yep.
It's still kind of like it's a ferry, so it's kind of like.
Technically, it's a catamaran.
There you go. It's a fancy boat. That's a fast boat. We'll hitch a private boat at some point. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I don't know what's gonna happen with
Big
the.
Sim.
Oh, it's all good. I don't know what's gonna happen with the interview thing. I'll play that out and let you guys know. Maybe hitchhike around the island, and do another big meal thing. I like food. All right, but thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. yeah, love you all. Have a good
Couple
night,
of hours
morning.
at most. King Barber.
And then I'm going to count down from 10 because there's a delay.
There's no point. You always get it way off.
I know, but like then at least they get to hear me say goodnight.
True. Yeah.
It's